Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Game Informer live stream. We're playing Bloodborne tonight. We're going to be playing it all night or a long ways into the morning, right? I'm Andrew Reiner. That's Tim Turi.
Oh, hi.
Hello to all of our Game Informer viewers who have been with us throughout the years for replay and our live streams. And then to new people out there on Twitch, maybe seeing us for the first time.
Yeah.
Tim and I are not going to be playing right out of the gates. I think Dan Tack is going to be going at it here. He did the review for us. It should be up on the site now. And I'm not going to give the score away until it is there.
Yeah, I mean, but I think that it's safe to say that at least Dan and I have been playing the game a little bit ahead of time. Well, him a lot, me a little bit. I think you'll notice some enthusiasm in our voices as we talk about it, and I think his score will be kind of reflective of that.
Yeah, and it's just launching now. People are driving home from the store like maniacs in New York and then the East Coast, and then throughout the night it'll be releasing across the world. And yeah, it's an exciting time.
It's super exciting. I know we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but like I can't remember the last time that I've felt this much like communal excitement for a release. And the fact that it's Bloodborne, like this is technically a new IP,
right?
From a developer that's not really like, unless you are really into video games, I feel like this is sort of like a little bit off the beaten path as far as like, popular video games go. But like the sheer enthusiasm that's coming out of people right now is crazy.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I was this excited for something like this. You got to go all the way back to last fall, I think, for a game release. And that's not to diminish the quality or the pure brilliance of games like Ori and stuff like that.
Right.
There's been some great games this year, but in terms of like being on our radar for a long time and being super excited since day one, I can't think of another game that's really gotten me going like this since maybe Dragon Age Inquisition. But Bloodborne especially. I mean, this is higher than Dragon Age for me. I'm really excited. I'm a big Dark Souls fan.
Yeah, this is more exciting for me than I think anything that ended up releasing last year. Like I didn't go into like Shadow of Mordor with a ton of expectations. I was excited for it, but like I was really impressed. And a lot of that came from my surprise. Whereas Bloodborne, like I'm a more recent Dark Souls fan, starting with Dark Souls 2 last year, and then kind of catching up with the series a little bit. And so I've had an entire year almost to sort of get super, super excited for this.
I'm going to take a look and see if his review is posted yet. Tim, I think you can officially start playing this.
Do we want to jump in then?
I think we should.
Okay. We're going to do a new game, so you'll be with us from the beginning here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dan's upstairs posting his review and all sorts of different things he's got going. And it should be on the site soon.
Yharnam is the home of blood
So,
administration.
it's a different setting than the Dark Souls and Demon Souls series. Like, those are very much dark fantasy. And while this has, like, some fantasy kind of elements to it, like, the tone is kind of similar. Like, the way NPCs talk to you and stuff. There's this whispery mystery about all of it. And this guy's got some weird bandages over his eyes.
I like his hat.
Yeah.
Can we take that? Can we kill him and take that?
We can see once we get loaded up here. Okay.
So the character creator, a little bit more robust than Dark Souls, but still not great.
Yeah.
In my opinion. I made a guy that looks absolutely terrible.
This guy's already... He's not looking great. Should we make an old man?
Yeah. Well, let's go old wizard, like Gandalf style.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah, let's see once we get into the customization options. Let's go for someone who has a bit of vitality and strength. Violent past. This sounds pretty good, actually. And jumping right into...
All those choices confused me, by the way. I was like, what? How is this going to play out?
Yeah. Speaking of play.
Ooh, I like that. Ah. Let's just have that be our stream the whole time.
I could hit that for a while. All right. Burly. We want a burly guy. Let's go very slim. It'll be like a Vampire Hunter D look. Honestly, this is... I hate to break it to you, but this is all actually kind of a waste of time in the end because you end up with like this very cool coat that comes up to here, and all you're seeing are your eyes anyway, so we might as well just get right into the action.
You didn't make old guy.
I didn't, but you'll understand why pretty soon, I think.
And the review is online. Dan Tack's review. Let's see what the verdict is.
Let's pretend that we don't know.
9.75 out of 10.
Yeah, that's right.
the same score he gave Dark Souls 2, by the way. So,
And not
but likes them for very similar, but
Yeah.
also different reasons, right?
And not to lead with one of his criticisms, but it's right staring at us, that I think part of his little bit of criticism comes from the load times. And I agree with that too, which we just saw a lengthy look at. Hey, dude.
There's Dan Tack.
Tack has
Dan
entered.
Tack, everybody.
That's Wade Wojcik.
Yes.
He's our video producer.
Behind the scenes.
Tack, you've made it just in time for your blood transfusion.
That's right.
This seems risky. Are you sure you want to go with this procedure? Or
Let's give it a try, see what happens. Sounds
Okay.
safe.
So we haven't really completely nailed down how we want to handle, do we want to switch off every death or how
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that sounds
Should
good.
we
Let's
do that?
Let's do some controller swap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass the sticks.
You know, I'll start just because I think that I will die more quickly than you will.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty confident that you may have a little bit more experience with this game under your belt than I do. But
I take lots of really stupid risks, though. I'm well known to be a reckless player, so, you know.
it's true. I guess I do remember seeing a little bit of your recklessness when we were playing Monster Hunter 4 together.
Absolutely.
So is this supposed to happen? Is this bad?
This is supposed to happen.
This looks bad.
This is what happens when you get a
I
blade.
don't know. He looks kind of friendly.
I can't fight him right now.
He's smiling.
He
Look.
looks very happy. This
Come
is a
with
happy
me.
game.
Sit. No. Sit. So,
That was uncalled for.
yeah, actually, now I think about it, do we even know what set that guy on fire?
No.
Huh, that's kind of mysterious.
There's lots of mystery in this game, but you do get some answers at the very least.
We were talking a little bit at how this kind of leans a little bit further in the kind of Lovecraft direction, and mystery definitely is a huge part of it.
Sure. And, you know, the From is very good at setting up plots that nobody can figure out.
It takes the entire internet and everyone on YouTube to actually
Right.
deduce. And that's the last thing you see. As you
Bye.
pass out.
You found yourself a hunter.
So we do need to talk a little bit about character creation, like what path are we going to take?
I went with the violent past because I figured
All right,
that
good,
lots
good.
of vitality
We'll
and
take,
strength.
We'll take the axe or the saw cleaver.
Yeah, I was.
Well, as much as I like the threaded cane, we're not going to do that on tonight's stream. That's a little bit more advanced.
You know, is our test chamber up now?
It is.
It is.
We,
yeah.
We have all kinds of stuff up that Wade needs to tweet right now.
If you want to see the
Test chamber is tweeted, Tack.
if you want to see the threaded cane in action, we ended up playing a little bit with a build that had that, and we're going to take a different route. I'm hoping we can go with the saw cleaver or something. I don't know what did you end up leaning
Both
on?
the saw cleaver and the axe are great. I really, really, really do like the axe as a starter weapon because its trick weapon functionality is incredible.
Just the dual, the basically turning into a
It
two-hander.
turns into like a spinning halberd, which destroys
Yeah.
everything. I'd highly recommend it. And you can actually kill this wolf now, by the way.
Yeah, if I am quick about it.
I've done it. No, you don't need to be quick. You need to be consistent. So it's like stick and move.
See, I thought this was a scripted thing that he just whoops your butt and then you get your
It's
weapon.
sort of. It's exactly like the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1, where you can beat it with nothing. It's just really hard.
It's expected that you're going to blow it.
Right.
And I'm not going to lie, when I was playing the
You
game,
can do it. You can do it. Trust me.
I didn't totally understand how to equip weapons because it's slightly different than in past Souls games.
Yes. It's actually easier, I think. This game is easier on like the inventory and sort of how things work.
I think I overthought it then because I ended up killing this guy with just my bare hands after I got my equipment. I thought that I was missing something.
Oh, you got regain.
I'm
Oh, no.
trying.
It's all right. It's all right. You know, if you die, it doesn't really make any difference. You don't get anything special for killing.
Right.
it.
Except bragging rights, right?
You do get that. And
Go
I'm all
for it,
about
Tim.
that.
Seriously, go for
Oh,
it.
I am.
He is going for it. We've got a battle to the death here.
Come on.
This is the clinic title bout.
And Tack, you're going to be giving out a lot of tips and advice for
Yeah, yeah.
people as the night goes on.
And
but-
we're going to try to keep it spoiler free.
Yep,
So for
and
people-
on GameInformer.com, you actually have, if you're joining us late in the game or whatever, Tack has a complete spoiler-free guide for new players on the website. That's GameInformer.com. And then he also has tips and tricks, general tips and tricks. We have a test
that one
chamber
is full of spoilers. So
kind
stay
of
away.
video review, and then his full review is there
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, two different flavors. One incredibly spoilery, one spoiler-free. Like yogurt, if you have fat-free.
Yeah, and that one's designed for both veteran Souls players wanting to know what's different, but more importantly for people who want to get into a From Software game for the first time.
Which you were saying you think this is actually a decent starting point.
It is. I will say it has a harder curve than Dark Souls 2.
What does that mean exactly?
It means that you sort of start out like if Dark Souls 2 sort of ramps up the difficulty and then plateaus, so you have a consistent difficulty. Whereas this game, it starts out sort of at the top and plateaus. So like, the early encounters are quite difficult past the Cleric beast. Like Father Gascoigne, who we'll fight tonight, is an extremely challenging encounter for how early in the game he is.
And talk about a little bit about the little blood bubbles that are like festering on the ground.
Yeah, so
there.
we're online. So those are all people who have died in here.
So people just starting out in New York got their game early, downloaded, or on the East Coast.
Right.
This is their experience here.
So we're going to get to play online tonight as well. So we'll be using our summoning bell. Maybe we'll even do some invasions if we feel really frisky here in a few hours.
Frisky. Oh,
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
that word.
I think he got more aggressive since he's like near death.
He's got some tricks. He's a wolf.
And we are monitoring the chat. Feel free to ask
Yeah,
us
fire-
questions,
fire
especially
away.
Dan Tack.
Fire away.
He knows everything about this game at this point. He completed it, played it more than I've seen anyone play a game in a long time. Just constantly playing it, which was kind of scary but cool.
It's what needs to be done for games like this. And yeah, we'll field any questions that I feel will not give away like giant spoilers. So
Yeah, Dan's a pro. He's not satisfied with having cursory knowledge or near complete knowledge. It has to be completely complete. Oh my god.
Oh, that
And I will
absolutely
say-
wrecked you.
my experience is not completely complete. There are still chalice dungeons and things that I have been waiting to do multiplayer with.
Well,
And that's something you pointed out in the test chamber, that the critical path may be a little shorter than it is.
God
You
damn
can,
it.
You can definitely. I mean, I didn't know what the critical path was, but the critical path you can. There's a lot of content you can skip if you just want to blow through.
So
see
a
how
lot
close
of it
that was?
is.
Did you guys see how close that was?
No,
You
I
were
didn't.
clo- I
Sorry,
did see how
Tim.
close
No,
it
yeah,
was.
we did.
I
That
did.
that sucked, dude.
Tim, it was a good attempt.
Sorry. You guys having a good conversation. I'm just playing a little Bloodborne here.
But this is a welcome
Well,
death.
We weren't really play- yeah, who
In-
cares? Like,
in
this-
terms of-
we're going to the hunter's dream.
In terms of the Souls games or Bloodborne, this is one of the deaths that really doesn't matter.
Yes.
It mattered to me, goddammit.
I know. You wanted those bragging rights. We'll give you the badge.
You almost
anyways.
punched him down. We're going to give it to you.
Would I have gotten some blood echoes too?
Yeah.
Okay.
But but guess what? You're going to get him anyway when you go back there and kill him with a weapon here.
That's gonna be way satisfying.
Yeah, absolutely.
God, that was so close.
It was really close to.
I felt like that was gonna set
Just
the
know
tone.
that you don't get anything special for it like you do in Dark Souls. Right?
Okay.
So where are we here now?
This is the hub zone of.
And it's
of,
called the Hunter's
Bloodborne.
Dream.
Yes, it is, and you'll find out why when we talk to the hunter here in a little bit.
So this is where you get all the tutorial. I thought this was kind of weird.
It sort of gives
That
you
it's
your
just all
introductory
right here.
weapon. I say no, Threaded King.
You think Saw Cleaver?
I will leave it since we're all playing. I mean, I'm really big fan of the axe. It's really like.
That's what I've been using in my game.
So you picked Violent Pass, so the axe is perfect. That's a strength
that.
weapon.
All right.
And we can actually transition right to the Kirkhammer after we kill the Cleric Beast.
All right, so we'll save up for the.
I'm a big fan of the pistol, the blunderbuss. I think it's. I don't know if this is true or not, but I think it fires a little slower, and that's everything when you're trying to get a stun on somebody.
Well, on top of that, the blunderbuss is a shotgun, so it's not going to be as great at long range. And if you want to stun a guy, you just have to hit him. Period.
Yeah,
right?
but
So
stunning him at long range isn't going to do anything because you can't follow up with a visceral because you're too far away.
That's a good point.
So Tack, a lot of people asking questions about your review. The big
Yes.
question is why no 10? What prevented it from getting the perfect 10? Or I guess saying perfect is the wrong term, but
10 is a very difficult score to attain with me. Some things that we'll see, and I'm not going to say it was the full reason, but yeah, the load screens for death are extremely bad. And loading screens.
and for a
I
game
know
like
it's-
this,
that's a
having long
ridiculous
loads.
reason to take points off, right? But it's significant, and you feel it from death to death, especially when you're attempting bosses over and over.
It is, I think it's even more so than some of the previous Souls games I've played. And
Yeah, it's not just that they're long load times; it's that you feel them.
but I also think that when we're talking about a game that's this good, that focusing on this one little thing of negativity is maybe the wrong way to approach it.
I agree too.
Yeah, there's so many good things to say about this game.
There are 9 points,
Yeah.
out of the. There's very little to say that is bad.
So Dan, do we just jump into this? We just go back,
Yeah,
right?
we just go straight
yeah.
back.
I was trying to remember.
yeah, you
if-
get your weapon here and then you go back.
Yeah.
And you learn how to play the game.
Yeah, there's all kinds of messengers that will tell you. The tutorial sort of is not only the clinic, but the Hunter's Dream has tons of little messengers that will say you click on them and they say, "Here's how to do this.
Yeah.
Here's how to do that."
All right. So
Bloodborne.
this is one of those loads. So every time you
Bloodborne.
go into the main hub,
It's going into the main world, not
and
the
it's
hub.
always it loads the whole thing at once,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like-
about 10 seconds to go back to the hub, but the loads from death and from going out into the main world are as you can see, they are lengthy.
All right, let's take a look at this. This is one of my favorite things about the whole game. So look at, you got a little dual wielding action going
Go
on
up
here.
there.
You got the pistol in the left hand, one-handed axe in the right, hit the left trigger.
Here we go.
with the
Trick,
left.
trick weapon.
Yes.
This is an
But,
amazing weapon.
Tim, also show if you can get
now
a view.
show up the charge attack with the
well,
trick
hold
weapon.
on. You can actually see the bullet inside.
Yeah, I don't know if the angle is going to be right.
You might not
but
get the bullet, but if you get the right angle, you could actually see the little bullet in the gun.
Yeah,
which is
you
super
can.
cool.
Cool. Right. Show the show the charge up functionality. This is important for staggering and special moves. Yeah. You
Yeah.
hit somebody with that, it's going down.
That's-
So
It's a tricky one to pull off, though. for
it's
sure.
if once you learn the patterns of enemies. Okay, go back.
Up here?
Yeah, go up there.
I believe you, Dan Tack.
You should.
I don't know if I actually went back up here.
Yeah, you probably did. You probably didn't. That's why I'm telling you to do so.
Ah,
Are you out on the hunt?
I don't know yet.
Then I'm very sorry.
I have an axe.
I cannot.
Oh,
open
I'm not
this
on the
door.
hunt. Never mind.
I am Yosefia.
All right, good talk. See ya.
Oh, that's how you
The
pronounce that.
patients here in my clinic must not be exposed to
It's actually the point of
infection.
this, to teach you how to pronounce the clinic's name.
I know that you hunt for us, for our town, but I'm sorry.
Do I?
Please. This is all that I can do.
What is it?
That's good. And you can come back and grab these when you don't have one. So this isn't this is not a normal blood vial slot. This is like a quick item,
Oh, okay.
and
Gotcha.
it's a huge heal.
So what we're talking about is this
Yep.
thing right here.
You
Okay.
got it.
Does that replenish?
You can go back to her, but it depends on this time of day.
Okay, go into that a
So
little
a
bit.
lot of things in this game are dependent on the time of day, like what stage the moon is in. So if it's dark out, people in town might not talk to you at all. But if it's different phases of the moon trigger different events in the game. So it's really beneficial to go back and check old content as you progress to see if things have changed.
Yes!
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Trick weapon.
God, it's so tricky.
It's a great weapon. It's one of my favorite. Definitely my favorite starting weapon. Although the saw cleaver is a very close second. It's very spammy, very fast, and very dangerous.
Yeah, it was interesting because unlike this axe here, the other two weapons, when you do the other trick for them, they remain like a one-hander.
Yes. Now some do change to two-handers, like the Kirkhammer, the Greatsword, and a few others. Won't let you use your gun while they're transformed, but it's okay because the power is worth it.
I should point out this is Tim's second time through this main entry, and we are going to be passing the sticks. After you die, it'll go to Tack.
Yeah. I guess I didn't consider that first
you're
death a
definitely
real
getting
one.
in here too, Reiner, right?
Boy, my 5 minutes with the game. I don't know if that'd
All
be
right.
wise.
That's fine.
Well, maybe that'd be showing off kind of the beginners.
Yeah, I
like,
mean-
I've played Dark Souls before, but this will be my first true taste of,
You want to go down
of-
there, Tim.
Okay.
of
So
Bloodborne.
there's a bunch of blood vials.
You know, I want to try to. One thing that I'm hoping to pick up from you, Dan, while we're playing together is learn how to use the pistol a little bit more effectively, so that I
It's
can get
very tricky
those
because
stuns.
you've got to get the timing down for whichever enemy you're fighting. Like, again, for the second half of the game, I wasn't really using the pistol because I was using a two-handed weapon. There you go. Look at this.
Ah, right. Off to a
Nice.
good start.
And what do you call that?
That's called a visceral attack. It's the new crit backstab, and I usually don't do it on regular enemies, but
I just kind of wanted to
Tim
show it off.
executed it very well there.
Thank you.
And the gun is used for staggering mostly.
Right,
or-
that's precisely what it's for. Is getting the enemy in a position to do those attacks.
So drop that. Assuming that door is locked
Yep,
there.
that's correct.
What is with the coffins all chained up?
There's a Molotov cocktail over here. I don't know. It's dark and mysterious, Reiner. We're in the cursed city.
Sorry, I got
You got to do it every time. Oh no!
Wait, are you
They're your bullets?
Are you invulnerable when
You do get iframes. Yes, it's like opening a door.
That's good. Oh.
You guys don't like locking on, do you?
You know what?
Actually, there are times in this game where you pretty much have to.
That's something I want to talk about is the path that led me to like weaning myself off of lock-on. I won't get into it now because it feels like it's a long, weird story and maybe not that great, but it has to do with Monster Hunter and Dark Souls 2 and stuff like that.
Now, in the Souls games, I'm not a fan of lock-on at all, but in this game, when you really want to keep tight quarters with NPC hunters, they're kind of like mini-bosses.
Oh yeah,
It's
like
extremely valuable to have that lock-on.
yeah, they're nimble.
Yeah, you basically go into an anime mode where you're both dashing around in circles, shooting at each other and swinging. It's crazy.
I'm going to cut you guys off here for a second. We got a really good question here. Do you guys
Okay.
feel this is different enough from the Souls games? Is there danger of sequel fatigue if From continues with this base formula?
I mean, this is so different. I feel
There are, a lot of the mechanics are very rooted in Souls, but the differences are significant. They don't completely change things, but yeah, I think it's a very interesting diversion. It's the combat playstyle is crazy. Like, you go into this as a Souls veteran trying to, pace yourself and run away from combat, it's not going to work. You've got to be in there with everything.
What I think is so cool about it is that they're taking sort of your learnings and your skills from previous Souls games and requiring you to do different things with it in combat, which is to be more
They're definitely
assertive.
applicable, though. Your old skills will definitely apply here. You just have to use them a little differently. Wow, that was really bold. Like, that was a really bold play by Tim.
This is generally how I handle this group. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a tough group to handle in that fashion.
He's just going for it, Tack.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, you're encouraged to be more assertive.
you're definitely encouraged to be aggressive, especially against early levels, zombie dudes.
And you might have gone over this, but that's a big difference between Dark Souls and Bloodborne is you do a lot of rolling in Dark Souls. This one, it really pushes you to engage,
You
right?
still do a lot of rolling, but you can't.
but at a closer engagement, right? Like that's
yeah.
kind of the focus. They want to keep you in tight.
Yeah, you're definitely going to stay in close quarters while you're doing the rolling. It's not like double roll back, hit an
Right.
Estus flask. And if you notice, the healing is much faster. Tim, go back.
No, I don't like that guy, though.
You're not going to fight the guy.
Okay, all right.
You're just going to pull the lever. For the
Oh,
shortcut.
did I miss a lever? I may have missed a lever before.
It's right there.
My secret lever.
Yes.
No,
No,
it's like a horrible place to live.
it is not. It is It is definitely a horrible place to live.
Ah, oh,
So
this
this
was
is
that
shortcut.
gate from before.
Yes.
Okay.
So again, you'll see this more like Dark Souls 1. A lot of shortcuts. Tim, don't fight him.
He's too tough. He's too tough right now.
A lot of shortcuts instead of lots of checkpoints. So you get a checkpoint pretty much very rarely, usually only when you kill a boss.
Can I just say something?
You can.
I played through this part like 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
I'm super excited to be playing this again right now.
It is. The combat is very fluid and very.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know. Tim's got a plan here.
What are you doing, man?
Tim's got a plan.
I bait a guy out. Look at this guy already wants to
Well,
tango.
get your pebbles then, man.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, gunshots are really dangerous in this game.
All right, I'm out of here. I got a guy.
You got a guy.
Actually, Dan, it's been a while since we did our Chronicle series and played a bunch of Dark Souls 2
It
together.
has
so
been.
I'm kind of excited to have you judging my every move for a while here.
I'm not excited to have Reiner and you judge my every move.
Come on,
I'll tell
Tack.
you what,
You're a pro.
I am exhausted after playing this game for like a straight long time.
So, okay, you say this. How long until you go back and play it again?
As soon as my PS4 works, immediately.
Okay, let's talk about this a little
Are
bit.
we going to talk about this a little? Is this a
Tim?
topic of conversation?
Hello.
I think this needs to be brought up.
Oh, well, Dan started having. You're having like eject issues, right? With your.
Yeah, I have a auto eject bug.
Yeah.
So the PS4 keeps ejecting whether or not a disc is inserted.
And this started while you were reviewing Dark Souls or Bloodborne.
Thankfully, at the very tail end, when I was already, on New Game Plus and had already done a lot of the online content.
Did this have anything to do with any kind of rage issues?
Absolutely
Maybe the PlayStation 4 being
I
airborne
think
at any
it's-
point?
I think it's my soul's history that I don't rage anymore. But I know when it's time to put the game down and take a break and come back and tackle that boss. I've definitely found, after you do a hard reset on yourself and come back to that boss that you've, thrown yourself at 7 or 8 times, just take a break, come back, you do it the first try.
I think what Reiner's getting at.
He wants to believe that I rage quit and, attacked my
Well,
PlayStation.
the
but
disc is all scratched up.
It was a little smudged.
it's scratched up because I kept trying to put it back in so it would work.
But there's fingerprints all on the bottom. It was
Reiner,
tossed.
you have to touch it.
No,
have
you
to touch
don't.
it.
You touch the sides.
Reiner, you
People in
have
the
to touch
chat
it.
can vouch for me here.
Right.
You never touch the bottom of your discs. It definitely
well,
looked like it
Reiner-
was like a frisbee of some sort.
Well, Reiner, it's a digital world. I'm not used to these contraptions.
And you're a digital
Sure.
girl.
You're absolutely right, Tim.
You know what?
Tim is just killing everything here. He doesn't care.
Well, I don't know how that guy got away. He kind of got separated from the pack here. What are people thinking of the game so far that didn't know that much about it?
Are the enemies varied?
No, it's just these guys.
I will say that these little beast men get used quite a bit, but there is a great variety, especially later in the game.
Yeah, this is something Dan. He's been very cryptic about. He won't go into
I'm-
where the game goes. I'm not asking you
Right.
to, by the way, Dan. But you say that it starts out very horror-esque,
Very traditional horror.
traditional
like we're
horror.
seeing
You know,
here.
you got
You
these
know,
guys with machetes.
Curse
You got
City,
werewolves. But then it
pretty
goes.
much zombies.
It goes, in your words, weird, right?
It goes in a magical direction. That's absolutely incredible, and it plays to From Software's strengths absolutely.
But it doesn't go into fantasy, like classic fantasy.
no.
No dragons, anything like that.
It continues on a horror path, but just not, vampires and werewolves. It goes somewhere else. There you go. You pulled off a little trick move there.
This guy's a jerk.
He's got a shield. These are the only enemies in the entire game with a shield because I think they're supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, because they're not difficult. You have to.
Their shield breaks after one hit. It's supposed to tell you shields are really bad.
Except those guys can get you with their torches, and they like pin you to the ground with their
Torches
torch.
are extremely dangerous, yes. And you will get a torch here shortly as well.
I accidentally unequipped that.
People are asking, or someone asked, are you running instead of rolling? Is that something you could do for evasion?
Yeah,
Rolling is still essential. But
if you don't, this is something I realized recently. I was
if you
trying
lock
out.
on, you can show the quick. Well, it's not new. I don't know if it's completely new, but it's a quick step instead of a roll when you're locked on. So
yeah,
there's the traditional roll, but when you're locked on, you do a quick step instead.
So
And this is there's lots of like dashing back and forth, shooting and strafing. Yeah, that's a heavy hit.
I
Nice
love
job,
I
Tim.
love the forward jump attack. It's like my favorite. But I'm assuming that the what was the term, the Dark Souls-y term for running instead of
Rolling?
rolling? I don't know.
Ooh.
Holy hell!
Yeah, guns
there two
really
guys?
hurt. Yeah, there are.
Anyway,
Sorry, I was just gonna say one of the early rumors was that there weren't enough weapons or weapon varieties.
I get this. I know I'll be fielding this question a ton in the next few days. So there are not as many weapons as the Souls games. There's basically like one or two maybe of a type, but the fact that a lot of them are trick weapons makes a huge difference since each one weapon is basically like two weapons.
and it
and-
encourages you to do that on the fly, so you're
Yes.
switching between weapons more readily. I think.
And on top of that, there is also the fact that the weapons are highly customizable through the use of blood gems. So you basically socket them for like, you can go basic and say, I just want more attack power. You can do that. Or you can add stuff like poison, lightning damage, fire damage, and a variety of other things like health regen and some other cool things.
Fatty waits ahead. Some things don't change.
He does wait ahead. He's there.
I love this character we're about to see. I love their design specifically.
Oh, the the designs are immaculate in this game, and they only get better as you go through.
I mean, like
I get kind of tired of the Victorian cityscape that everyone's seen 1,000 times in preview footage too, and it gets much better later.
I love how well.
You might want to go back up there. You might want to go back up there.
Was it in here?
And you might want to go right here, and you might want to roll right into that coffin.
How much of this did
And
you
might want
play?
to roll into that coffin, and then you might want to roll right off the side.
Oh, I hadn't seen this part, Dan
Wow.
Tack.
This is a shortcut to the checkpoint, which we want to unlock.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, holy hell. Okay.
Yeah.
God, you learn
Watch
new
out for
things.
dogs. Yeah, hey, I mean,
Watch out for dogs.
dude, when I play this game, it's with notebook open. I take very, very careful notes.
Do you really?
I do.
Can we publish that online?
We could definitely not publish that anywhere ever. While they may be really great notes, they are undecipherable to most people.
So much like maybe one of the cryptic writings you might find in this
Yeah,
universe.
exactly right.
It's just all angry faces, isn't it?
You're right.
Just
Okay, but no,
scrawled as hard as you
no.
can.
And that way, yes. We want to unlock this checkpoint gateway.
Oh, back up here, what we skipped over here. Okay.
Well, we didn't really go here yet, so yeah.
DXNZ is asking, how's the difficulty in this game? How does it compare to other Souls games? Game Informer.
Difficulty is on par. So I would say you'll find the same challenge here is even, if you do think Demon Souls is the tougher one, it's as hard. It's as hard as Dark Souls or Demon Souls.
And how does multiplayer affect that? Or the game itself?
Multiplayer is definitely, if you're having trouble, definitely bring along a friend or two.
Let's talk about this guy.
Okay, he's in a chair. You didn't want to get hit by that, Tim. That
But
looked
you
really
want to
mean.
kill him as quickly as possible.
And he
right?
always drops quicksilver bullets. Always.
I wanted like people to see him raise the gun and
If we get
cackle.
far enough, you're going to see way
Yeah.
worse versions of those guys with like freaking
Oh.
chain guns and cannons.
What the hell is happening?
I'm assuming this guy just got shot in the back. Yep. That's great. I
That
knew
poor
it.
guy.
Just kind of looking at some old luggage.
He had the pre-order top hat too. What a
Pay to win.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to want to go right out there.
Was there something in the shelf back there?
Yeah, there's a note.
Okay.
But it's just it's lore stuff, and there's lots of the lore in this game. Like Souls games, is pretty sparse, but I think the story in this one is a little bit easier to figure out than the other ones.
Dan, does quick dodge replace shields?
There is a shield in the game. It's a actual control item. We might see it tonight. It's a wooden board, and it's horrible, and you should never use it. The quick dodge basically, just the fast-paced, frenetic, in-your-face combat replaces shields. Like when we get into an NPC hunter fight, which we will this evening, you'll see it's about locking on and just dashing all over the place, firing your gun, trying for that stagger.
Should we go back to the hunter's dream a little
Let's
bit?
buy a set of gear.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
And we might have talked to Gilbert, too, before we go back.
You can return wherever, or
right
just
here.
set these lanterns in.
Just
huh?
at lanterns are essentially bonfires.
Gilbert?
He is in the... Turn
What?
it a little bit. A little bit. See, that's okay. The lanterns. When you're in towns, you want to look for the lanterns. Turn.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, see, no. Like, the lamp.
Oh.
That means there's someone there. And then there could be on the ground, they could be on a window.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Now you do.
And not one from around here either.
Gilbert.
I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it.
Sounds a little
Yharnam
Scottish.
has a special way of treating guests.
That's Irish, Tim. It's an Irish
We're going to
accent.
call it that.
Did you guys hear
We're going to
something?
call it yarn.
I swear to God, I heard a voice correct me about the voice, the accent. I think it's Irish.
This town is cursed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now we know what that was about.
Plan a swift exit.
Now, this is really important, actually, to have these conversations with citizens. Because later on at night, they may not talk to you when you come to knock on the door.
This isn't
Or other things may happen. Okay, I'm using the term day and night very loosely.
Okay.
It's all happening during night, right? So let's just say moon phases.
How do you check that?
Yeah.
Every time, now this is all a little theorizing here, but I think it's linked to every time you kill a boss, the moon goes into another phase.
Really?
Okay.
Or it could be every 2 bosses, or just major
Is
bosses.
it
I
just
don't know.
Based off patterns that you kind of
Yes,
started to
yes.
notice?
I mean,
Okay.
you'll see some really serious ones too. We don't have the dog activated yet, but we can still buy gear at the Bath Messenger.
true.
Oh, and we can also talk to...
This is opened up.
Yes.
Hey, before you start, guy, just watch this. Hold on.
No, please do not hit him. Oh my God.
Just so he knows I mean business. Okay?
I think he knows.
Okay.
Dan, people want to know about wardrobe and costume
yes.
options.
So Fashion Souls. So, yes, less sets than Souls games. However, some really cool ones. And I think a lot of the really cool stuff has yet to be uncovered, and it's going to be in the Chalice Dungeons. So I'm far from finding all of it. I believe there's new stuff in New Game Plus, as well as in the Chalice Dungeons. A lot of the choices you get on a first playthrough are more of side grades. Like, this armor isn't drastically better than that armor, but it's really good for handling poison or fire or arcane damage. So you'll be swapping through sets. Also, important to note for Souls players, there's no encumbrance in this game.
Yeah, I
So-
noticed that. That's wild. But I felt like I did slow down when I got heavier armor or like more stuff.
Yeah,
It's-
there really is no heavy armor or anything like that. So,
man, is it just all in my mind?
It's all in the
then?
mind.
yeah.
That's crazy. So you always move the same no matter what. Is
I
it,
think you might move slower with a two-hander out. I'm not entirely sure about that. Felt that way to me a little bit, but that just could be because my attacks were slower.
yeah. All right, so we're going to go for new gear, you're saying?
Yeah, let's just get a full set of Yharnam gear.
All right. It's good investment. You know, it's not. It's actually maybe one of the more sexy investments you
And,
can
and
make
again,
here.
you will find lots. We're going to be wearing different armor, okay? So, and again, I'm not going to say that I found every piece of armor because I certainly didn't. So there's probably more than I found, but
Unacceptable.
less options than Souls probably.
You know, and I'll sell the rest of my stuff, and that might bring me up to having enough to buy that last piece. Yeah, actually, I should be fine. But I could. It's the sullied bandage. Was that? Oh,
Those
on
are
my
your gloves,
hands.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And I'll buy that last piece.
There we go. Now we're fashionable and powerful.
That's true. Just like you, Dan Tack.
You got it.
So this is why I didn't put that much time into sort of customizing the face.
It's not like they're hiding anything.
There
Yeah.
are other pieces that show off your face, though. So
Dan, is the equipment more specialized, as in more specific to a situation?
absolutely, I think I just talked about that a little bit. So not for weapons, you can really tailor them to your own liking, based on the gem system. So you don't lose them when you unsocket them. You can swap them all you want. You're going to have a huge stable of gems through one playthrough of all different grades, and you can do all kinds of stuff. Add fire damage, HP regen, poison, all kinds of stuff. You can customize your weapons pretty heavily.
So does that replace like rings and stuff like that?
No, rings are also in the
They
game,
are,
but they're
okay.
called runes now, and we have to unlock them.
Okay. How do you unlock them?
We'll have to kill a certain boss to unlock.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's not just as simple as finding a treasure chest that has them. And
Right.
okay. No,
To
that-
unlock their usage, we have to kill a boss.
Okay.
And yes, as far as the gear goes, yeah, you're going to be in situations like, oh, this zone has lots of X thing. like poison or fire or arcane damage. So I'm going to wear this set, which may not have really good physical resistance, but I'm taking a lot of arcane damage. So I'm going to put this on to fight this particular boss of this particular situation.
And how does saving and leveling up work? Is it obscure or easy to find?
It's very simple. As soon as you encounter the first boss in this game, you're going to notice under the soul or blood echoes counter, I'm just going to call them souls because, come on, that's what they are. And you'll see a little insight gauge. Once we have our first point of insight, which we'll get from just seeing our first boss, that will enable us to use the doll in town, which is exactly like, you know, the Green Herald in Dark Souls 2. We'll go and talk to her, and she'll put points and stuff. There are less stuff to put points into in this game, so it's a little bit more... It's not as obtuse as the Souls games as far as what should I put my points in. It's pretty simple, I think.
Nice, Tim.
That was good.
Thanks. Do you think it's worth doing it to those guys? If I can?
No, because you can use your spinning attack, and that will do monstrous.
You're talking about the
charged
the
up.
charged.
Yeah.
But it's so satisfying, and I'm
Then go
always
for it.
running around with max bullets. Oh, that reminds me of a question I wanted to ask you, actually.
Yes.
Which is the blood vials.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the blood vials end up becoming more rare, or do they recover less over time?
No,
or?
you can literally farm this area for vials all you want.
So you never felt like...
And as you get stronger, this run becomes extremely fast to get a giant load of blood vials. And you can also
Okay.
go above 20.
Okay.
They just go back into your stock in town, and they come automatically on death. Same goes for bullets.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So you can stack up to 99 of them in your storage, and then when you die, they automatically replenish if you've got backup.
Okay, so I think we wanted to go back...
Oh, we have a choice. Are we going to the Cleric Beast?
Yeah, let's do that. Get him out of the way.
We can go that way.
Up here? God, this game looks so
There's
good.
just a treasure piece up here. I think some cold dew.
I think to me personally, just
Your
like
memory, man.
It's
the detail of this game, like honestly, I think this. I know the order was amazing. It looked good. Probably like the best looking game that's ever been made, like semi-objectively. I think, as far as like just realism goes. But the fact that this world is like interactive and a little feels like it's a
you're
little
gonna
more.
want the one-hander to deal with the wolves.
All right, I'll switch to that right after this. This world seems a little more alive to me, you know, just because I can interact with it a little bit more.
And I'm sure everyone who's been watching Bloodborne coverage is like really tired of seeing the city of Yharnam. Rest assured, there are many other places with many more interesting creatures.
Are we going to get to those tonight?
I hope so. It depends on our progress. We might get stuck on Father G. We'll see.
I hope that we do, just because if we didn't get there, that would mean that I've become worse at this game somehow. And then
I think we can do it. I think we'll make some good progress tonight, without delving into spoiler territory. 6 hours is pretty good.
And how does multiplayer work?
All right, so after we die the first time and have our point of insight, we're going to get our beckoning bell, which will let other players come into our game, both invaders and good players. And a little later in the game, when we get about 10 insight, we'll be able to purchase the item that lets us go into other games and help people out or invade. So
That
we'll
sounds
have
like
access to the full multiplayer suite. You'll have access to that after a couple hours of play. And in addition, the Chalice dungeons are a really cool new multiplayer component. So you have locked configurations like a static Chalice dungeon you can do, but also procedurally generated dungeons that you grab from online and you can do with your friends, which is really cool.
How many of those did you do?
The ones that you do with other people?
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Pretty fun?
Those are what I want to do more of. Absolutely, yeah. I want to do lots more of them.
I had to break those.
Those are
barrels.
where some of the, outside of New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, and you know how that goes. Outside of that, I think the Chalice dungeons are really where it's going to be at. Just randomized traps and encounters and all kinds of fun stuff.
I love how those barrels fold just like cardboard boxes.
I should also say that, even though the Chalice dungeons are completely optional, there are unique bosses in there with their own soundtracks and all kinds of other, and really cool loot that I'm sure no one has seen yet. So
is the Chalice dungeon like just you can access that at any time?
we will have to find the first Chalice in order to go in.
Okay.
That will be on boss 3 or 4, depending on how we do things, maybe 5.
Do you need a chalice to access it? Like,
Once
is
you
there
have
a
the first
currency?
Chalice, you're good. And then you have other crafting mats that you use. But you don't need
Okay.
to get more chalices. But you will get... So there's 4 different tiers of Chalice dungeons. Each one requires you to find a Chalice. They all drop off bosses that are in the regular game.
Dan, I feel like you could just talk about this game until you pass out.
Well, that
I
is what we're
guess-
doing. Isn't that what we're doing
I
here
guess
tonight?
essentially that is the whole thrust of it.
A hunter, are you?
Who's this?
And an outsider?
This is the Crow Hunter.
Oh yeah, we met her in the test chamber.
Mess you've been
We
caught
did.
up in.
Oh, can I get a dramatic
This is a
angle?
good conversation.
Night of all
Good shot.
Looks sort of ominous, doesn't it? With the
here
What are you doing here, Tim?
to welcome the new hunter.
the axe, right? Just kind of resting against her head. That's a really cool
how you doing?
conversational technique. Is just rest your gigantic weapon on their head and just stare in their eyes while you talk to them.
There are no
It's a greeting here in Yharnam.
bones left.
It's like a kiss on the cheek in France.
Yeah.
Flesh-hungry
Do you become
beasts.
hollow in Bloodborne?
You do not. There is no death penalty outside of losing your your blood echoes.
Which we talked about, like, franchise fatigue and worrying about that. I
However-
love that that's a Souls thing, like, I love that kind of remains its own thing in another series.
However, this game, there is still sort of a cost associated with your boss attempts. You're going to lose bullets and vials since they do not replenish themselves like Estus flasks.
Hey, Dan, which route do you recommend going down here? Should I go back where I came and then just
Yeah,
take the
you're
stairs?
going to want to, I would
Okay.
highly recommend that. But you can't get back up there, so you will have to drop down.
At least one level. Okay.
Yeah, so drop down one level and sort of ambush the guy walking up those stairs.
I think I could fall onto this guillotine,
It's up to you if you want to try it.
and then that would break my fall just a little.
I think you have to worry about the beast more than you do the
There's
guillotine.
no way down
the
there,
fall.
huh?
Look at that.
Look at that. There we go. Pro maneuvers.
Well, there you go.
Okay. So I actually kind of want to try to stun these guys because they're kind of jerks.
If they're pretty easy to beat just by spamming, but if they hit you, it's going to be really hard.
Dragon Lord 1123 asks, "Do you have to talk to NPCs multiple times? Get all information."
You do. That will never change.
I gotta take
You
this
gotta get
guy
the gun,
out.
yeah.
He sucks. I'm gonna take this little sneaky route.
Are guns more similar to a bow and arrow or magic from the Souls game?
They are not. However, there are other items, some of which would delve into spoiler territory if I talked about them, that do somewhat replicate the effects of Souls
Oh.
magic. Not entirely, mind you. However, I will say that some opponents actually use Souls magic straight up, and it's complete BS.
Let's see what happened to this guy. If there's one thing I can say about Dan, and I'm talking to you guys watching, is that he is downright respectful of making sure you get like the purest experience. Should you stop watching right now and go decide to play, that we're trying not to spoil anything. Dan's adamant about that.
I firmly believe that like one of the best things in a From Software game is to fully experience it without any kind of guidance, just take it all in for the first time. It's just a really incredible feeling that I don't think you can replicate.
Ooh. There you go.
We're gonna need that ammo, Tim.
You know what? I'll stop eventually, I promise. But these guys actually give me trouble, so
All right.
I feel like in the long run,
They always drop loot, so make sure you're looting them. We want to upgrade our weapons and stuff.
there we go.
Look like demonic Muppets.
Reiner, I believe that was the template that they used.
It's
True.
right.
I think I read an interview somewhere.
People used to watch these things, these puppets.
Dan, can you upgrade your guns to inflict more knockback?
You can upgrade your guns. I'm not sure about a knockback component. As I said, I stopped using the guns about halfway through the game, simply because I was taking a more two-handed approach. So instead of staggering them with the gun, I was using a charge-up attack in order to achieve the stagger.
Oh, here's a good one. What does the rectangle touchpad and the light bar do on the controller?
I have no idea what the light bar did. I never watched it. The D-pad, if you push up on it, you can sacrifice your health for blood bullets.
That's right. So if you have more blood vials than you do bullets, that'd be an easy exchange.
and,
there.
an essential thing to do in some encounters when you run out of ammo, especially...
Let's do it. Pressing up.
There you go. So you got 5 blood bullets. They will be consumed before normal ammunition.
Okay.
And another important thing to know is that not all guns and other things that take ammunition that may resemble magic do not just take 1 bullet. There's some things that take 10 bullets to use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That it's not just this, everything's 1 bullet.
Yeah.
Tim, you're doing really well.
You are. It's a very smooth, very cautious, very professional run.
I like it.
Yeah, people are asking
don't like
for you to
abusing the ammo.
die so we can see what that looks like, but I think this looks pretty good.
It'll come in due time.
Death will come. There's no worry
We don't have to go out of our way for that. Trust me.
Okay, hold on, guys. If Tim doesn't die, we're just gonna keep going, right?
He'll die.
We can't stop.
There's one guy that's going to really make sure that happens.
He
I
will
think.
die,
I'm
right?
just throwing out. Hey, I'm just
right.
throwing it out there that he's got a great run going here.
Reiner, can I
does.
personally say, friend to friend, that means a lot to me that you think that there is a reality, a potential reality where that might happen.
I
means you have
it's,
faith
I
in
believe
me
it's an actual likelihood.
that I don't die.
Yeah.
My
You got this.
You guys, where did this faith come
So
from?
you're going to want to jump down on that board there with the special item.
That's right. Is it?
No, you can just keep
Don't
going
die
that way.
this way.
He won't. You can't. You can take the full fall damage and not die.
I just want to say I love these guys. The fact that they're
bloated
just
crows,
they're
feel-
crows that are so fat
I feel bad for him.
that they can't.
They can
fly.
actually really, really nasty if they get in close on you.
They're actually I should let one of them like fly at me because they're kind of unsettling, just compared to how sluggish they are.
These are like the least unsettling monsters in this game, by the way, in this area, which is just like fascinating to me.
Look at this guy. He's so sluggish. He seems like the worst, like the
But
least
they
threat
do-
ever.
They do freak out at close range, though.
Yeah.
That's when you have to worry about them.
Dan, what are the benefits
They
or
swarm.
reasons why we should invade or help other players?
So for helping other players, my assumption is that you get insight. I wasn't watching my bar, but for helping other players, you'll get additional insight points for helping them kill bosses, as well as souls. So it's a great way to raise your insight value.
What have you done to that dead crow?
That's where he lives now. Shh, go to sleep.
Wow, I think you're right. I think Tim's gonna go all the way here.
He's in the zone.
So
Okay.
we have a couple options here. We can go.
Can I mention I hate this area?
We should probably go unlock the Father G elevator.
Okay, so left.
So you're gonna want to jump down into the sewer and just run all the way to the ladder at the end, and do not go in the tunnel. I can't imagine how many bloodstains are gonna be near that tunnel entrance.
Yeah, no kidding. I love how ominous it is, though.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna get a little bit.
I'll
of a
tell you what. My
glimpse.
first time here, I peeked in, and I paid for it.
Did you?
Yeah, I died horribly.
So there's a. Use your imagination.
Oh.
You don't want to go
Look
in
at
there.
that thing.
Yeah, you don't want to go in there.
Tim?
No, Tim, we can take him out from the other way. Oh God, Tim, no. He's very killable, but one hit will kill you.
Tim?
Oh my God. All right, Tim has got bloodlust in his eyes. You gonna try to trick him out so you can
Wow.
like fall down on
I
him?
just want to take a look at him. All right. See ya.
Babe in this?
He charged me before from like right around where I was.
If you
and-
even step up into that tunnel, he will come flying at your ass.
Yeah. He's aggressive, little piggy.
Dan, are you at liberty to say how many hours of gameplay you typically expect in this game, or is that?
I can say, but a lot of it is because there is basically almost at all times you have main path and side path content you could be doing. If you really wanted to barrel through this game, you could probably tackle it in 30. But I say you're missing a lot if you do that. And I do mean a lot. That's like no chalice dungeons, none of the optional bosses.
Is this unlocked
and
now?
an incredible amount of content. And that's with like also exploiting special farm areas.
Are we good with that elevator now?
Yeah, then it's unlocked
Okay.
for good, so we're good there.
All right.
We don't even have to go this way. We're not going to take on Father G yet, are we? I mean, we could.
Did we want to go? We want to take that elevator?
I think the Cleric Beast is probably the. Do you want to tackle the pig from the back? You feel like doing that? Tim?
Let's go for the Cleric Beast.
Okay.
So should I go down here
If we're tackling the Cleric Beast, yeah, we can go back
Okay.
up.
or up here?
I mean, or we could go. Actually, it's probably quicker to go back down to the sewers. Yeah, it is quicker to go back down to the sewers. This is going to be a longer trip. Actually, no. Okay, if we just want to go to Cleric Beast, we go straight to the house and go up a floor, and he's
Yep.
right there.
Okay, I think I remember it from there. And this is cleared out anyway. I think it's
Yep.
this way.
Yeah, we just go right back to the house.
Okay. I want to see some of these people blow it.
Uh-oh.
I love these things.
Look at this guy.
They look.
Oh, he's rolling.
Oh!
He's rolling. Oh, he got
Oh,
caught against the lamppost.
Can I tell you guys something? I thought he was gonna make it.
Oh, yeah? That's why his gravestone's there.
Yep.
You want to put money on those, Tim?
Yeah. Hey, why not?
Hey, Reiner, I think we'd win every time.
Did I miss the torch?
Yes, you did. Do you want to go get the torch?
I don't know. It's still pretty bright. In
We
here,
will unlock.
so-
Yeah, I think we have the brightness settings on this turned all the way up.
Which maybe that's.
For people watching.
It's darker in the.
Yeah,
the
it's not
Twitch
supposed to
stream.
look this
it's
way.
our TV is
Okay.
brighter.
Yeah, you always lose a little bit.
No, it looks just right on.
Like, I needed the torch to see
Twitch.
in this house.
Yeah.
Dan, can you have checkpoints? I was told that Dark Souls didn't have any until you beat a mission.
You were told that Dark Souls didn't. This is the one that doesn't have any until you beat a boss, pretty much.
Okay.
There are rare examples, but generally the checkpoints are gained after you kill a boss. But this is made up for with the abundance of shortcuts. So you will be going from, if you do the shortcuts right, you'll have a quick jog to the boss every time.
Do enemies stop spawning after a while?
They do not. They continue to respawn over and over. With the exception of sort of the mini-boss NPC hunters.
And that goes for all enemies in the game. You can't like farm an area until it's free of enemies, right?
I don't understand.
Like you could in
Oh,
Dark
yeah, yeah.
Souls
You
2.
cannot farm an area out. They will always respawn.
I guess they're changing that in Dark Souls 2
In Scholar First
Edition.
Sin.
Yeah. So if you haven't played Dark Souls, that's something you can't do if you're going to pick up the new edition.
Which is not
Which
anything
comes
I'm
out in a
looking
month
forward
as
to
well.
play. Yeah, it's like
Sorry, what were you guys talking about?
Nothing. You were doing good, Tim. Oh God, no. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I thought that was it, ladies and gentlemen. I really did.
Wow.
All I did was I just spammed it after.
Well, you were in a clutch situation.
Yeah. But you guys were talking about Scholar of the First Sin.
Well, we
and
don't want to
changes
distract
there.
you. We got.
Well, I was curious
We're
about what you guys
going to be
talking
hanging
about.
out with the first, theoretically, the first boss of the game.
The change to farming zones out of enemies. So
Oh.
you can,
Yeah, you can't farm zones out in this game.
how many blood vials can you carry? You already answered that.
You
Over
can carry
20, right? Or 20, and then you can keep more in the
20,
town.
20 without runes.
So here's the first boss, right?
I want to try to do a stun attack on him.
Now, it's your dime.
Would you recommend? Is there a window that you?
There is, but again, I haven't found it because I've never used it on him.
Dan, scare factor in this game compared to Dark Souls?
Higher, much higher. They start throwing some really crazy stuff at you later on. I definitely felt more tension. And don't get me wrong, Dark Souls is a very tense experience, but
But they're not going for like jump scares or
Right.
scripted like.
No, they
stuff
do-
like
they
that.
do.
I mean, they jump out
They
of
do.
walls and stuff like that, but not like
this
not
game,
like Res Evil level, right?
yeah.
There
Oh.
it goes. There it goes. I even had a better weapon than the threaded cane.
Passing the sticks.
All right.
Good run, Tim. That was a good
That was
run.
a very good run.
You know, I'm not sure what happened there. I think that guy's he does these side swipes, and like the entire side of his body is a hit zone. So you kind of have to be able to predict which
you
direction.
gotta,
he's
you
coming
gotta
at.
watch his giant arm.
We actually have all those souls that are on the line
So
now.
we do have a.
Blood echoes.
We can pick up our.
All right, one thing to point out about blood echoes now. When you go up there to get them, you can retrieve them, but they might not always be where you died, right? Why
Well,
don't you go into that a little bit?
In that case, I mean, they're not. They can't go into the boss, but in a normal situation, an enemy could pick them up, and his eyes would light up, and then you'd have to
Yeah.
kill the enemy to get them back.
It's like a cool extra little wrinkle on top of just collecting your souls. Get a little sense of revenge in there.
I didn't find it to make any huge difference at any point, but it's
It's
interesting.
kind of cool. Yeah, it's a switch.
Thanks for supporting me, guys, for that run.
This is
Tim's run was incredible, and I will not do nearly as good.
I don't.
this
think
looks
that's
like
true.
60 frames per second, correct?
I don't know.
Just
I
looking
don't
at
think
it.
So.
Okay.
It's smooth. We can
It's
say that
silky
much.
smooth.
Like it looks. I think it looks really good.
but we just can't broadcast at 60. I'm pretty sure.
Our eyes can't see.
Yeah.
I think you'd know better than us on that one, Magic Video Man.
Yeah, the commissioner.
Yep.
The commissioner's got.
Oh,
it.
let me tell you. Just glancing at it, yeah. Oh, actually no. It's hard to tell.
That guy wants to die right now.
Yeah, I'm
Tack.
trying to think about where I'm going here.
Dan, how is the lore in this game? Is it similar to Dark Souls, where most of the
No.
story is told through item descriptions?
Some is, however, some of it is told through explicit storytelling as well. You have to put a few pieces together, but I believe it's far easier to figure out than Souls, and it is wild.
I'm excited to see how wild it is.
Dan, what do the beast stats do?
They add to your attack damage. That's what they do. And I think you also lose defense for it.
Okay.
Whether or not something else will be implemented, who can say? But that's what they do right now.
That guy in the wheelchair should
What are
really.
you saying? Wait. What was that?
That's what I just said. That is exactly what I just
He
said.
doesn't want to spoil anything.
That's
I
not a
know,
spoiler.
but his tone was
That's legitimately what it is.
a little tease to his voice.
Things could happen in the future.
That's true. Dan, you're always saying that things could happen in the future, which I just think is sort of that. Where do you get these sort of prophecies?
I don't know, man. I just come up with stuff. I
Oh
make
my
it
God.
up.
It's like you have some sort of insight, like to some forbidden knowledge, like a Lovecraftian,
Yeah,
cultist
that's
or something.
that's probably why I like this game so much.
Yeah. Don't go to the right.
Um,
Do you really want to fight those things? I
No.
think you might have their attention, just as a heads up.
oh, I did not want to do that.
You're a little more reckless than Tim,
I'm very I am incredibly reckless while playing these
but
games.
you've
I
also
take
played
big
the game all the way
chances.
through.
Correct.
So I don't know. Is this
Tim, I liked your approach a lot.
Thank you. Am I a coward or am
No,
I
you're playing
strategic?
very
is,
well.
is he experienced or is he going to fall by his own hubris?
I think so. Yeah.
Hubris? Wait a minute. When did I brag about anything?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Assassin1115 wants to know what's up. Hey, Assassin1115, you should just watch the live stream and we could just talk to you that way. It'd be way easier.
Dan, how do you feel about the enemy designs, like that boss, for example?
The Cleric Beast I was not too impressed with. He's sort of a generic, Bloodborne-ified tourist demon. However, later on,
course.
some really incredible stuff later on that I definitely was amazed by.
I really liked the Cleric boss. I just wanted. Well, we're gonna get another look.
I mean, he's fine. I don't know if I'm going there. I actually want to go pick up another set of armor, but
I would rather fight the Cleric boss a million times than this pair of werewolves. No, that's just my opinion. I want to see how you handle them. Which version of the axe do you use when you take on a pair of werewolves?
the double blade.
The double blade? Okay.
Yeah. Where did my IS vest? Did I? Oh my gosh! I
Good
accidentally
life
used it.
advice too, I think, if you run into two werewolves
Double blade.
out in the woods or something.
God, this game looks so cool.
Yeah, I love the art style.
It's so like I really like the other Souls games. Nice work, Dan. But this is like everything seems to just gel a little bit more. Everything seems a little more
Oh my God,
cohesive.
it's like hitting him with a toothpick.
And the other thing is, I mean, the architecture's
Look at how hard
cool
these
as
guys
is, but there's always so much on screen to look at. Like, that bridge is littered with statues.
There's so much going on.
Tons of
Like
stuff.
the bricks are uneven. Like I don't know.
There's Tack cheesing.
You know, this is strategy as well. There's guys in Dark
So
Souls.
these guys can't come through the door.
I thought you killed the other guy.
No, I hit him really hard though.
Anyway, I just honestly is when you this is like one of those amazing fusions of graphical fidelity and just art style. Like the style of this game is just on point, I feel like. But I love Castlevania and crap like this, so also this is like the best like Castlevania stand-in I could ever ask for.
Right.
As far as
Oh yeah,
that
we will
goes.
not be able to see some of the greatest encounters in the game tonight, but man, some of the settings that you fight bosses in, amazing.
Do you feel like as a like people that love Castlevania and that style of like gothic horror will be super happy with it?
Maybe.
All right, I'll take it.
Dan,
Maybe.
reoccurring question, is this game worth the warrant of purchase of a PS4?
He gave it a 9.75, so you can't. I mean, that's like.
I will say that I did it. I don't know if it's for everybody.
I want to say that this is so far, you know, I haven't beaten the game. I'm a few bosses in. I like Dark Souls 2 a lot. So far, Bloodborne is the most excitement I've gotten about a new game from my PS4, and I don't know. I'm leaning towards yes. If you're a fan of the series, I just feel like it's a slam dunk because you're probably going to get a PS4 anyway, so you might as well enjoy this game at the height of its sort of enthusiasm.
What would you say to someone who's never played a Souls game?
It's time.
I think you see, I'm a little bit different in that I would say like the fact that there's a bunch of Souls games available for last gen hardware that you should stick your toe in the water and see with something maybe like Dark Souls 2 to see if just this style of game is even up your alley. Because Dark Souls 2 is amazing. So you're gonna have a good time either way, and you won't have bought an entire system to jump on. But even as a jumping on point, I think that there is some knowledge that we take for granted now with this series. Don't you?
Sure, absolutely.
All right. Well, here we are. Oh, this place. I found this place by accident.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think that's the way you're supposed to find it.
I'm surprised it didn't fall to my death, though.
Oh, the rats. Yeah.
No, this is a different area, actually, Reiner.
But there's rats.
There are rats.
Lots of
Rats.
Holy cow.
You know
it's a
what?
rat party.
Yeah, there are rats.
What would you say to the people who say this looks exactly like Dark Souls 2?
I'd say it feels and plays very different, especially as we get into it.
I don't know if I see a lot of people saying that.
Well, Wade just asked, so I answered.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I guess I haven't.
In the chat, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
hey, we're here to field all questions.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's an interesting point because it feels like so different to me.
I'd say 70% of the inventory mechanics and all that it feels very Soulsy. That's definitely where the inspiration's from. But we go different directions with it.
But I think in terms of like setting and even combat style, like it feels so like there's armor and like knight's armor and javelins and like great swords and stuff. Just everything about it feels, I think, considerably different to me. But it is still at its soul. A Souls game, obviously.
Yeah, at its core, but again, I believe there's enough differences and nuances to make it its own sort of entity, and certainly worthy of its own, IP lineage.
Yeah.
And thanks to everyone for tuning in, and we're trying to answer as many questions as we can. Obviously, you can see the chat is moving pretty quick on us here as we're having discussions, but feel free to just keep firing away questions, and we'll try to get to them.
I'm kind of curious if people that are watching this are Souls fans. Like, if they consider themselves, how many people think that they're Souls fans or consider themselves Souls fans or have been sort of peripherally interested in the series and just kind of want to see what is, I think, like the most exciting entry so far or has the most excitement around it? Like, are you coming at this as a Souls fan or just curious about the series and haven't given it a shot yet?
Wow!
Did you see him kind of do this little chatter thing?
Yeah, and then he jumped.
Freaking rats.
Don't look at their eyes; they're gross.
Is the difficulty heightened when you play co-op?
I believe, just like in Souls games, the enemies will get more health, but in general, it's much easier to take on bosses with a partner.
Are we just doing enough damage that we're stunning him? Like, you know,
These are advanced tactics.
oh shit!
Spamming attacks.
You all right?
Ooh, boy.
Fine.
Yeah, they can take some damage. So are those guys like halfway between a human and a werewolf? I think that's
what they're getting at, yeah.
You just get a full set?
Yeah.
Was that the same one we bought?
When you find armor, a lot of times it's a full set. And no, it is not the set we bought. That's why I came to get it.
Yeah,
'Cause I wanted to make sure we got
I'm
it.
excited to check it out.
We have some Kingsfield fans in here.
All right.
Wow.
That's great. They
That
go
is
way
cool.
back to PlayStation 1, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wade, what are folks saying about just whether or not they're coming into this as Souls fans or just kind of curious about the series in general?
Half and half, I think. Some
Really?
people are wondering, like, if they were just kind of, dabbling in Dark Souls, if they should pick this title up.
Okay.
I guess if you enjoyed that dabbling,
Even
yeah,
you
but if you didn't, I mean,
because oh man, my first experience with Dark Souls, I hated it. I thought it was like the worst game ever, and then
Was Dark Souls 1 your first experience
it
with
was. I went back to play Demons. Yes.
Okay.
And it was just like I was like, what is with this game, right? Because it's so unusual and different than other games. And then I grew to love that on my second attempt. Subsequent playthroughs.
It's like you kind of got to meet the game on its own level, like what it's trying to be. You know, if you walk into this and want it to be like a Devil May Cry, like you're not going to have a good time.
Oh yeah. This is not that kind of thing at all.
I think some people will look at this and be like, "Oh, cool! It's kind of like a God of War, Devil May Cry stylish action game." And you come at it with that angle, and you're just going to feel like you're totally impotent as far as
Right.
being able to fight anything in this world.
yeah, someone at Game Informer, Matt Miller, he's never really gotten into the Dark Souls games, but he's been loving the hell out of this one.
I'm really excited that Matt is playing. By the way, I'm
Yeah.
trying to help him as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Especially, Matt Miller is like a huge D&D nerd, and he's made his own campaigns multiple times. And I knew when I was playing this, I thought of Miller because I'm like, this style, like this tone is going to gel with him so well because he loves Lovecraft and all that.
Boobies2X is asking, can you create a female character? Yes, you
Absolutely.
can.
In fact, I played as a female character.
I'm playing as one too, but it just like Dark
Are you?
Souls. Yeah, I am. Her name's Mina.
Oh, cool.
What was yours, Dan?
Dan Rax.
Danielle Rax.
No, just Dan Rax.
Yeah, but then again, like,
Wow.
the profiles for the females and males in this series, it seems like it's so like your armor's always so bulky that it almost seems like inconsequential.
Definitely this game, not
the
a
sexes.
bulky.
Dan, if people haven't played any of the Dark Souls games, should they start
Nice.
there or pick this one up instead?
I really love this game. And
Love. He said the L word.
Craftian.
I love the craft of this game.
I really do love this game. I think it's as good a starting point as any.
I want to say that charge attack was awesome
Thank you.
because you hit him with both of them, and that was just now you're just showing off.
Yeah,
what
that
are,
was
what
nice
are
right
some key improvements that you've seen in this game from Dark Souls 2?
Now, see, again, now we're dealing. I think there's lots of more side grades, but this is the first that we've seen of a Souls game on current gen console hardware, which is, I got to be honest, it's a very nice change.
Just in terms
I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
That alone is a big thing.
Well, it's interesting because Dark Souls always felt like, well, to me, it felt like their ambition was always sort of out, like the size of their worlds and the scope of it and how everything connects, like, and the size of their monsters always seems like it was outpacing like what they were doing with the hardware.
I think that that remains a thing.
You think so?
I think their minds, based on this game, their minds go places that hardware for generations to come will not be able to handle.
Okay, that's exciting.
Yeah.
just everywhere there's detail. Like just
Yeah,
stop
and
right
again,
here.
This is like the most
Stop right here.
boring. This is the most boring zone in the game, Reiner.
Yeah, we don't.
It's
Reiner,
beautiful. Look at that.
Reiner,
Take
we
a
don't-
picture. Send this to my mom.
we,
That's
we don't get to appreciate this
That's
though.
beautiful.
Did you hear Dan?
Yeah.
He said it's not the best looking one, so we don't get to
No.
appreciate it.
Well,
Th-
I'll
this
just
looks
delete
way
this.
better actually.
I really wish we could show some of those like mid-game zones. Even. Just so incredible.
Hey, look who's up.
More Dark Souls comparisons. Do you like the user interface better?
Honorable and
I think a lot of people will. This is
humble
definitely
beast,
cleaner.
And I will be here
How so?
for you.
Well,
To
look at it.
embolden your sickness
Well, also if we look at our stats, that's one way that
We're
they
gonna
clean
do
it
that
up
right now.
by sort of streamlining
Very
things.
well.
I don't think we're just talking about the
Let
HUD
echoes
here. Like
become
Yeah.
the interface
and
is in.
close.
Right, so we don't have the 4 down at the bottom. Now it's all kind of... One of the big things they did was just put healing on a button itself. So that's a big thing. So your item slot is not always tied up with.
I love it.
Yeah, it's great. You don't have to put, hey, guess what's in my slot? It's always Estus Flask, right?
Well, then just look at the stats too. Like,
Yeah, because
it's
this is way more
half?
easy to understand. Yeah.
half
Yeah.
compared to Dark Souls 2, maybe.
And it's not dumbed down either. It's still very
Well,
I think we should do
it is a little.
a
right?
little.
I think dumbed down.
Yeah, maybe not the
is
best term, but it
not
is
the best term.
simplified.
Yeah,
Simplified.
Sure.
I think it's distilled. I'm going to say distilled. If I can understand the stats and I know why they're important for me, and there's not something like adaptability, which is like the most vague thing, like,
Right.
well, it's kind
So
of
there's
about your
no adaptability there,
resistances,
yes.
but maybe some animation frames are tightened up. I don't know.
Farewell.
I really appreciate what they did with it.
Hey, someone's asking, how beneficial is the game to a dual wielder like me? Have a hell of a time with Dark Souls 2 with no shield.
Well, there's no real shields here to use, so
It seems like
there is dual wielding options. I saw at least one, and I also saw some other cool things that probably don't unlock till later in New Game Plus. But I know of at least one sort of dual wieldy weapon that you can get on your
Okay.
playthrough.
I mean, building off of that, I've attempted dual wielding builds in Dark Souls 2, and I was surprised by how quickly you have to learn on you have to dodge all the time, sprint around, not rely on the camera too much or the lock on, and those skills directly transferred into this as if I had just been
Sure.
training for this. So I think dual wielders would do really well just based on play style.
Sure, absolutely.
Dan, how does health regen system work?
You're basically going to be using blood vials unless you've got. Okay, are you talking about the thing that I hit back and I get health? Or are you talking? So when I get
yeah.
hit,
That's the question.
yeah. Okay, so the reclaim system, the regain system. When I get hit with an attack, watch, I'll just get hit, and then I'll hit him back. See that little orange bar?
Yeah.
Look at that. I can fill it all back up if I hit back. So not with this guy. There was no real threat there. But with other bigger monsters, it's like, do I have the window of opportunity to get some hits in and get my health back, or do I have to run now or face a lethal attack on the next swing?
That's awesome.
I think it presents a really cool, it presents an
what it
opposite
what it
enticement
does-
where a
right.
boss hits you, and then instead of trying to sprint in the opposite direction and use a blood vial, you're encouraged to try to dodge around it.
What it does is present massive pressure and tension in every encounter.
Yeah.
Miss Wall. Why is that there now? Just
Because
it wasn't
we've
there
seen
before.
the boss once, right? Once you see a boss for the first time, then a mist wall appears.
Does the summoning bell cost 1 insight?
It does, but not to help people out, just to summon people to your world.
And if I'm not mistaken, do you also earn insight by helping
You
people
do.
kill bosses?
That's oh god, yeah, that's right.
I love how we were just talking about massive pressure, but you still
Yeah.
ran and used the blood vial. I would have done the same thing.
And this boss, you can get away with it. Later bosses, no.
Oof.
I mean, this is supposed to be the entry level boss, right?
Yeah.
It's
So,
supposed to be.
so you're going with the single-handed axe.
Right now, yeah, because I want to try to get some gunshots.
You can see this in our test chamber. Tim does a good job of staying behind this guy. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Dan.
But you can actually see the blood build up where you hit them. So you see it on the face there, a little bit on the hand.
That's so cool.
Tim took out his legs, so Tim really bloodied the legs.
Yeah, that's pretty much was my technique. So what was the window, Dan?
I have no idea. I was just shooting.
Yeah, I had a hard.
Actually, no. I'm just really awesome, and I knew what to do. Yeah. Oh god.
This is exciting.
No, this is horrible.
You're doing fine. You got it.
You know, I beat this guy my first try.
I wonder if that's a window when he's doing that.
No, I don't think it's there. Certainly not that.
Poof death.
Right in the crotch.
He's punching you. You're out of stam.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'll be right here.
Oh god, you don't want to get hit by that right
Do you think
hand.
he itches that arm a lot?
I think he does.
Maybe the one without the hair. He itched it all off.
Maybe he shaves one of them. I think that'd be pretty cool.
It's a good look. Yeah. It's like Titus wearing the half pant.
Yes.
Guess that frame doesn't do it.
Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan.
So I'd like to know, people in the chat, who's going to pick up Bloodborne, who's going to be playing tonight, who already has it, who's playing
Yeah,
it
I'm not gonna
along
try.
with us.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear who's picking it up as well. So can you also stun and kind of stagger him?
Yeah, we're using a strength, heavy weapons.
So that will be the same effect as if you had timed a shot.
Sometimes, if you do it right. So some bosses have weak points too. That's a big thing in this game.
That
Certain
is
areas you have
different.
to hit, yes.
Because generally it's been all one sort of hitbox, right?
Yeah, and this game definitely does not have. There are definitely weak points on bosses in this game.
Which that's satisfying. Having played a lot of Monster Hunter recently, Weak points are always a fun thing to aim for, especially when bosses are this big. Oh, you got it, dude. You don't. You do. You have 11. Watch out!
Wow.
Should have stayed where I was.
Careful.
I was reclaiming. Reiner, I could have gotten like a full health bar back there.
Don't blame it on me.
Backseat player.
You got
What?
this.
No, I just said careful.
Oh boy.
Oh, he went for the
Oh
grab.
my gosh. I've been on the
That's
receiving end of
that's
that.
a lethal blow right there.
I barely survived it when he did it to me.
Wow.
I
That
wonder.
has a little Miyazaki to it as well.
Oh, with the tendrils and stuff. And
Yeah, Princess Mononoke.
Kind of looks like he has moss on him. Dan, I bet that when he fails that grab, that he probably is open to a
It's very likely.
shot, or that.
I was not really in a position to finish it down there.
I think you got this, man.
You got it. He's going for it.
Yep, that's it.
Go to sleep, little one.
He's really easy though. Like, I'm actually very disappointed in my performance. No, that boss is really easy. Like,
Oh, Dan.
That was great.
we got him, guys.
Light up.
Prey slaughtered.
Prey slaughtered. I like that a little bit better than enemy. Was it enemy vanquished or?
You defeated is my favorite.
What was Dark Souls 2? Was it enemy vanquished, or just vanquished or something?
You defeated.
So people are saying praise the sun. Is it praise the moon?
I'm not at liberty to say what we're praising and what we're not praising in this game because it's that weird.
It's under
Praise the
embargo.
blood? Question
It's
mark?
not blood.
What is it you desire?
So if people are playing this and they're wondering how to unlock
Farewell.
the doll, it's either you fight one of the bosses. Once you
Fight-
kill them, you
yeah.
get some insight. You must have found some insight in the environment somewhere.
Other NPC events can trigger it as well.
Yeah.
Some drugs.
So we're gonna get the Kirkhammer. Now this is a strength weapon.
Okay. Is it about the same speed as the
This is just a great weapon. We need. Let's see. What do we need? We need
more dex or
1 point of
what is-
skill.
It's the same.
Basically dex.
Yeah. It's a different word, but
Very well. Let
we totally have this.
This is a great weapon.
Do you have enough to level up again?
Inium's asking about the gesture system.
Yep,
Have we
it's-
shown that?
there are unlockable gestures and everything.
Wait, can we show that?
I really want to look at this weapon.
Yeah.
What is going on with this thing?
Is that the
So-
10 Commandments on
So
it?
this is a tombstone.
Hold on a second. Are you putting the sword into
You put
it?
the sword into the tombstone to make the Kirkhammer. So as a one-hander, it's a sword, and as a two-hander, it is this massive freaking hammer.
That is so
Wow.
cool.
Yes, it is amazing.
God,
This is a
that's
great weapon.
cool.
Yes.
What the hell? Who thinks of that?
Yeah,
That's
I know,
awesome.
it's amazing.
A workshop.
There's like inscriptions on it and stuff.
Yeah, it's a freaking tombstone.
You're
man.
beating people to death with a tombstone.
Yes.
You're welcome to use.
Someone wants us to attack someone else's game.
We
Oh,
do not have
man.
that option yet, but we will have that option within the length of tonight's stream, and we will do it.
There you go. It's going to happen.
This was. Oh,
No, we just did that. Okay, so now we're going to upgrade our weapon.
Okay. I haven't done this yet.
As always in the Souls games, upgrading weapon makes a massive difference.
So you have a lot of faith in the Kirkhammer.
Yeah, I mean, we can stick with the axe.
No. Let's try this out. I'm excited to see a different weapon in play.
So yeah, we got the Kirkhammer. As you notice, when we upgrade, just like Souls games, not only does the weapon get more damage and everything, but the attribute bonuses go up. So
Okay.
we'll get B scaling on strength with another upgrade. So we need to get some more shards, and we can do that. We can buy a farming, but we should just get them organically.
It's a sword that you put into a tombstone.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a great weapon, and maybe if I'm really good, I can pull off some combo trick attacks. Which
You
would
haven't
be-
even killed anybody with it yet.
echoes
I'm
Not yet.
excited.
your strength. Let me.
PDX Fresh. Play Bloodborne. Play it.
we are playing it.
What?
No, someone was asking a question. I said you should play Bloodborne.
Ah.
Farewell, good.
So are you gonna buy some? Well, you're pretty much full up on everything, right?
Yeah.
Do they go into the backstory of these little guys?
The messengers? Not
Yeah.
really.
She mentions them a little bit. If
Yeah,
you
they're-
talk to her, she talks about them a little bit. Go talk to her real quick. I think
They're
she says
super creepy, but helpful.
No, you don't want to do that. What's the
it's,
command for
you have to
gestures?
trigger it. You'll.
No, I want to show that. Like, what's the gesture command? I
Oh, it's
forget.
touchpad, right? I think.
Touchpad, right? No,
Or touchpad left.
Thanks.
I forget what the command is for it.
You hitting the touchpad?
What's the touch?
The middle thing. You
Oh, that
PC
thing.
gamer, you.
Yeah.
The other side of it, I think.
No, this is it.
No. There's if you hit the other side.
The other side.
There you
Oh,
go.
Okay.
So you just slide in that direction, and what are you showing us there?
Did she reciprocate?
Yeah, that's right.
That's awesome.
Do it again. Do that one. Do the one where you're like sitting on the ground like a creeper.
You bow at her again. Does she clap? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so like
It's
tickling
nice.
me.
And
So
you
much.
can get other gestures too.
Oh yeah, so talk to her real quick.
Did you speak with Gammon?
Oh,
Okay.
Dan!
Dan,
you don't wanna-
no!
that's
At
really
least
bad.
put it into the tombstone if you're
Yeah,
gonna hit her.
Oh, we don't know. We
You
don't
could
want
kill
to.
her.
Okay,
I know.
alright.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Should we gone for good?
yeah.
Welcome
I mean,
home,
I haven't done it, but
Hunter.
that's the assumption based on Souls games, right?
What is it you desire?
Okay, talk to her. She talks about the little
Did you
guys.
speak with Gammon? He
Dan,
is
is-
She does at some point.
Is item management a big factor in this game?
now serves
In
only
what
to
way?
advise them.
Like inventory management or
He is
something?
obscure.
You don't have to worry about having
unseen,
like
well.
overflowing inventory.
That's right. Yeah.
Still, he stays here.
Like
In
or
his dream.
or managing armor percentage. We
Such
talked
is
about
his
the encumbrance and how that's not a factor.
Yeah, it's not
now.
a thing anymore.
All right. Well, that's good.
Farewell,
She does
good
talk about those
Yeah,
little guys, and
She
she's
has
like,
different messages based on where you are.
and she's also like, aren't they cute? I remember she says something along those lines.
Yeah, they're little dream messengers, and we can actually set them up for other players to find by leaving messages.
I almost killed the hell out of that crow plague doctor person.
We're
The
going.
first
We're
time?
going to do that. Like, we're not going to be the ones to kill her, but she will die, and we will get her badge,
Oh.
and that will unlock some good stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Now there you go.
Hey, Wade.
Yeah.
Ultimate Spaz is asking a question here, and it keeps
he
my
always
feed
does.
keeps streaming ahead here. If you could track it down.
Scrolling.
It's probably something about dual wielding.
Well, it's about like graphics and games, I think.
Is it?
There's a long question here about Nintendo.
Oh, give that one to Reiner.
So you guys think Nintendo Go games going forward will still look comparatively better than PS3 and 360 games going forward? Or do you think most games that have been out so far will look good a decade from now? Tim Turi, please respond.
I think the question is like NES games still look good today.
Like if this
If this generation will be comparable to like NES, where we'll always look back on it and be like, yeah, it looked good. Whereas like PS3, 360, you could look at it now and be like, that character model's not the best, but
I mean, I think, and I'm curious to hear what you have to say too, Reiner, but I think what it's going to come down to is art style. Like, you look at something like Wind Waker, even if it didn't have an HD update, the fact that they leaned on, cell shading and trying something new and unique that fit that game really well, that helps it age well. Or Okami or something along those lines. I think that since this game knows what it wants to look like, it has its style totally figured out. Like, From Software knew exactly what they wanted Bloodborne to look like,
Yeah.
and it
Did they ever pull it
and
off?
it permeates every single nook and cranny of the game. But other games that go for hyper realism, I don't know. I'm really interested to see what we think of the order.
There's some standout games from last gen, like Last of Us, stuff like that.
Uncharted.
God of Wars. But I think in this generation we're seeing better lighting, better atmospheric effects, like you see, like the haze or the kind of fog hanging on the far end of this bridge here.
Yeah.
We need to
I
get
think
the
that's
music
where
box.
it
Forgot
really
about
is going to make a difference.
I think performance too is going to
Yep.
be a thing.
Yeah, frame rates, all that stuff.
I think last generation there was a lot of people that said like, well, where can it go from here? Like it looks like we're plateauing a little bit. And then I think that's why you saw that response of people like fans that were so interested in like, is this 1080p? Do you have 60 frames per second? Because there's really not that much else to
Right.
really hang your hat on anymore.
Yeah, I would say I think we're going to look back on this generation and the tail end of last generation pretty fondly.
Yeah.
Not everyone went for it with these huge budgets for graphics, but we're seeing it across the board now
Yeah.
from a lot of these AAA games. They all look pretty good, whether it's like Infamous Second Son or Bloodborne, right?
Yeah, hopefully that answers.
Hopefully that answers the question.
Yeah.
I think that definitely answered that question and more.
Thank you, Dan Tack.
Yeah.
So which
We are currently
version
going,
of this weapon do you prefer?
We are going. This is one of my favorite weapons because I love both modes.
There's such a contrast.
It's perfect for both. Like when you need a quick option, you've got it, and when you need a hard hitting option, you've got that too. And in fact, you can combo into them. I don't want to try it right here because I'll look stupid and get killed, but
You could do a little air guitar riff with it if you want.
you can actually combo your other weapon out.
And is the animation time for that pretty? Oh, that's pretty
You just
generous.
saw it,
Yeah, nice.
So what was the button hits that you
That's
were going
just
for?
like swapping, except you do it while you're in combat, sort of like within a combo.
Okay, so you just hit L1 like
Yes.
once, and it
Yep.
immediately links itself in.
Right.
That was a nice little shortcut you took there.
I know them all.
Someone wants to know, easily impatient with games. Would you recommend this?
No. No.
I don't know. I'm really reckless, and I get by.
But you're not impatient.
You do not. I'll tell you this. You don't need Dark Souls patience for this game. Patience is not part of the fighting. It's more about. I get where you're coming from.
But if they're talking about just easily impatient with games in general,
you are not going to beat every encounter the first time you
Yeah.
attempt it. Certainly not. Like not even the thing.
or the idea that you have to be so okay with the fact that like you could play for an hour between torches in some instances, and then not get to the torch and lose all of your blood echoes.
Could happen.
And you have to be satisfied with the fact, like, okay, I wasn't able to level up off of this, but I personally got better and know something now. Like, if that's not satisfying enough for you, then you're going to get so frustrated.
There are enough shortcuts that I think that won't happen a ton. Like, you'll know when you're in a danger zone.
But still, you're
And you-
super
and you kn-
perceptive, though.
And you
like-
notice, like, when I'm ever in a situation where I can go back, I'm banking souls.
Yeah.
Like,
Besides Dark Souls, what's the closest game to compare this to?
Dark Souls has no games to compare it to. I mean, just in general,
can't compare it.
the Souls series is very difficult to find,
Lords of the Fallen. Yeah.
Yeah, but-
that's directly inspired by this.
and as
Or
much as I like
Dark
Lords of
Souls.
the Fallen, it's... Here we go.
Stylistically, I was going to say Lords of Shadow. Just like as far as like a 3D gothic horror inspired with like some fantasy elements, like, but then you get into the gameplay and it's completely different. I'm just talking about style. Nightmare Creatures.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Nice pull, Tim.
Yeah,
It's a
Tim is
little
on
bit.
fire tonight.
So you're looking for her mom?
We are.
Okay.
This is a sad tale. And I know a lot of people didn't figure out how to use this music box.
I'm excited for people to see what happens because I'm personally excited.
Is there an option similar to the Ring of Soul Protection?
If there is, I haven't found it.
Is that the one that makes it so that you don't lose
Yep,
your
it's
souls
the
and you can just
cheesy-
repair
It's
it?
the cheese ring.
The thing that like once you figure out that loop that you just can't figure out, you
And
can't
you
like
know,
wean yourself off.
There
of it.
may very well be one in the game, but I did not find one in my original playthrough.
I'd like to poll the chat and ask if anyone can think of a cooler weapon from recent games than a sword that you stick inside of a tombstone and hit people over the head
The
with.
Kirkhammer is amazing.
I really want to know, and I want to know what replaces this. Like, just what could get better than this? I think I saw a video online of one very cool weapon, but
What was that?
That was me,
Reckless.
making time.
I don't want to give anything away, but like, have you seen a rounder weapon, Dan? Have you seen video of a roundish weapon?
Yes, that's a New Game Plus weapon.
Is it? Okay.
I know what you're referring
That's
to.
super cool too.
Yes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm
I
gonna
do.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna let you find out.
Okay.
We will not be seeing that this evening. There's more exotic weapons available too. So like, don't worry. There's not just 6 weapons. Okay, there's less than Souls games, but there's still plenty of options for different play styles.
Those guys are really annoying.
Tim, what
Yeah,
was your question
They're
again?
easy to not fight though.
Oh, if there's a cooler weapon that anyone
Oh.
can think of than the Kirkhammer.
The
Something
unicorn butt laser from Red Faction.
Something out
Yes.
of Raw Danger.
The unicorn butt
Oh,
laser.
yes, the something. Is that just you saying something, Wade? Or
No,
is
someone
that-
said
oh,
that.
someone said something.
Yeah.
So basically they're saying anything.
The Keyblade.
Maybe it's my like, I don't have like a crazy fondness for Kingdom Hearts, so maybe that's what. The concept of a key that's a blade is cool, but
Yeah. I'll take it.
what's the implementation of the Keyblade that makes it so cool? Reiner?
It's a key and a blade.
Is it just that pretty much?
I mean, come on.
There's nothing really cool about it. It's stylish, it's a little different looking, but it's not as cool as a sword.
Your car tires are probably gonna be slashed once we're done.
Right.
With a Keyblade, just sticking into the side.
I
of
like
it.
the different designs they came up with. They're cool, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, it is cool that
Use a sword or an axe.
that like the teeth of the key or whatever that you could make that be unique and stuff. That's pretty cool.
And they theme them after the zones you'd go in. Yeah, artistically, they're pretty cool. But
Yeah.
functionality-wise, I would never use them.
Yeah. You should kill this guy.
Reminds me of Solomon Grundy from Batman.
He does. I get like a strong Solomon Grundy or like Mr. Hyde kind of
Oh, yeah.
vibe from him. Obviously the Victorian age, like
Mhm.
London kind of, or Yharnam or whatever it is.
And I love this setting.
Yeah.
Someone said the scimitar that turns into a scythe from this game.
I have it. It's a New Game Plus weapon.
Is it? That sounds really cool too.
Actually, it's not theoretic. You cannot get it without being in New Game Plus. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
But you may not get it by going to New Game Plus.
There's a piggy. Are you going to go into that doorway, Dan?
That's what it's here for.
Is there a gun with a bayonet?
There are some very interesting guns. Yeah, there's a
Oh, hell.
Oh!
Oh! Is it a tumor on his head? Or is it a hat? Is it a baseball cap?
It's both. Why not both?
yeah, that's right, pig.
That was like very like Texas Chainsaw Massacre of you. This squealing pig hitting it over with a giant hammer that's also a tombstone.
I love this weapon.
It's super
Hey,
cool.
Saw Hunter badge.
Is that what you're going to cosplay as, Tim?
Just the hammer?
Just the hammer.
Yes, absolutely.
And Dan, for a lot of people who weren't here the first time you answered, the difficulty compared to the Dark Souls
Yes,
games.
I would compare it directly to. So not harder and not easier. Just as hard.
Also, oh, it's Matt Miller. We were just
Hey.
talking
Matt.
about him.
We work
I
with
bet he's
him.
playing Destiny or something if he's joining the party.
Hey.
Also, another piece of trivia about the Kirkhammer. The name of Metallica's lead guitarist.
Yeah.
Kirk-
You know what? I just put. Thank you
Hammer.
for making that affiliate. I did not even get
It's actually Kirk Hammett, but
Yeah.
damn close.
That's
I like
close
it.
enough.
And I bet Kirk Hammett would love this game because he's like a huge horror nerd. He has like the Curse of the Mummy on his guitar
Right.
and stuff, and spiders on his frets,
Oh.
his inlays, I should say.
Everything you find at Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Yes. What are the symbols on the top right now?
So the top one is souls, or blood echoes.
Blood echoes.
But they're just souls, right? And the one under that is insight, which you get by fighting bosses and uncovering big world events.
Important to know it's Blood Echo ECCO
And
as
your
in a
insight
dolphin.
insight does not go away on death, and having enough insight will let you see things that you can't see otherwise.
So if you spend insight to, let's say
Tim's gonna get to play again real soon.
oh boy, yeah, we should.
So no Reiner on the sticks.
Oh, I'd love to see Reiner on the sticks.
Against this guy?
Even
Right
better.
now?
Even better for everything you put me through.
Okay.
Yeah, you deserve
This
it.
this could be a point where we die a lot here, right?
We have all the tools. We've
I
got,
have the utmost faith in Dan here.
this guy has consistently given me problems. I think I died more in this boss than a lot of later bosses in the game, like
Okay.
by a large margin.
Yeah, you actually sent me a text about this.
This is
That you
again,
thought this game was super hard when you took
I
him
was
on.
adapting to the different, like to the gunplay,
Right.
And yeah,
But you went in as a hardcore Dark Souls fan.
right. So I was just trying to
player.
roll away an Estus, and no, it doesn't work with this guy at all. So
pay attention to how Dan takes him on. He might die here,
I
but,
very well may die. Yes.
but I think this will be a pretty good strategy for
Also,
approaching this guy.
This introduction of this boss is like cooler than anything from Dark Souls 2, I think. Like they just nailed that.
just wait for the other ones, man.
I'm excited. It's just way more cinematic.
Here we go, Dan. Not seeing a lot of enemy variety. Should I be worried?
No, and I agree with you. When I first saw this game, I was in the same boat. I was like, man, same enemies over and over. Once we get out of Yharnam, things get far more interesting.
Well, that's kind of true to the Dark Souls series. You're in the same area.
I don't mean to be like some crazy defender of this game, but
No,
like
that's a,
if,
that's a
if
valid. It's a valid. I think it's a valid concern, and I'm glad I'm able to.
I
address
want
it.
to. Wow. I'm excited that there is more enemy variety because you already have like a dog, a werewolf, like the half werewolf men, the regular dudes, a giant pig, undead guys in a sewer, rats, the crows that are like I've
It's a
like
lot of
almost like
variety,
8 to
yeah.
9 in like
In one
the first
area,
couple
yeah.
hours. So I think you see more of the undead dudes, but I think the variety is actually pretty solid.
The variety gets much better later on.
And if it gets
Just
even
FYI.
better, I don't know. I'm clearly head over heels with this game. So
I am too.
Take,
I mean,
take
look
all
at-
my
look at the
words as
score I gave
that.
it.
Yeah.
How big is the game world compared to the other Souls games?
Get him!
I'd say it's about the same as Dark
Oh,
Souls.
yes.
All right, Tack, you just pay attention. We'll answer questions.
You're doing awesome.
You are.
Do you have the oil urn?
No, I
Oh,
don't.
but you do have a tiny.
Okay, so this is phase 3.
This is the hard part.
Did it work?
Yes. I missed the window though. I'm not gonna get enough here.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
What is he doing?
Do you have
Wow!
Do you have an oil urn, Tack?
No.
Okay.
I have a cocktail though.
Yeah, that might help.
Oh, yeah. Can you run away from
I'm
him?
surprised you
No.
don't lock onto him.
No, you cannot run away. I'm not locked on because I'll be able to run away faster.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Tim-
I know he's gonna get a free jump on me.
Oh, this is super exciting.
Tim, is there a way to lower the amount of blood? Seems gratuitous and silly.
I don't know why you would
I
ever
don't-
want to do that.
I don't think there's a way to do that. It's called Bloodborne after all.
I mean, silly. That's kind of part of the deal with me in gore and why I appreciate it. Sometimes you get so much blood that it's just like,
Wow, he's so fast. Oh, no!
I'm dead.
you know you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Just run like you were.
Yeah, you're going to run.
You got it.
Up the
Get
stairs.
Up the stairs and
He
use.
doesn't let you run.
He just did.
He's gonna jump on me.
You totally have it. Then run
no,
some
no, no.
more.
Just keep going. Keep going.
Ryder, this
No,
isn't
keep
fighting.
going.
I gotta heal.
You're doing great, kid.
Ryder, the last thing I need from you is backseat playing right
I'm
now.
backseat playing the hell out of this.
God, he's so fast.
See now.
Oh!
Oh! Ha ha!
This guy's too good.
He is good.
Nice, nice, Dan.
No.
Run. Don't get cocky, kid.
I am running.
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
No!
You know what? For the problems that this boss gives me, I'm not completely upset with that attempt.
That was a good run. Is the music box
so close.
gone now?
No, it's unlimited use.
Okay.
But do not use it until phase 3.
Right. You got it.
If you do, he turns faster. So that's the last thing you want in this fight.
That was intense, Dan.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I have
dude.
to
You did well.
I have
man.
to apologize to the chat for that. That was very sloppy.
Come on, dude.
It was so close.
That was exciting. That was done really well. He just jumped over that fire.
Yeah.
The Molotov you threw.
Oh,
Well-
everyone's so upset.
It's not he jumped over the fire. It's my timing was bad.
Oh my gosh, Dan! Now they're saying that they, oh my god, they're soaking your apartment with gasoline, and they're throwing a Molotov cocktail inside because you didn't beat the boss.
I believe it.
I just don't feel like that's an appropriate
It
escalation
might be a
of
slight overreaction.
Maybe
I
just a
don't-
little bit.
I don't know.
Everyone's praising your effort there.
praising.
Nah, it was a weak
It just
attempt.
shows how into the game people are.
All right, I need to try to figure out this weapon a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
It is a glorious weapon. I would not use phase 2 on him because
No.
he requires fast weapons.
but I gotta check this baby out. Oh yeah.
I brought some snacks for you guys.
Oh, did you?
I also brought Throwback Mountain Dew.
We got Milky Ways, mini
Oh.
Milky Ways for you guys.
Just teasing the chat now.
I could bring Chipotle out there too.
God, it's so cool that you can string that right
Tim,
in.
for you, I got fat-free Fig Newtons.
Oh my gosh, thank you. What are you trying to say about my weight?
He likes eating onions and stuff for lunch, so I figured you like those.
Oh, are there onions in there? Oof. Ooh.
So yeah, on the boss, we want to use function 1.
Yep, you got it.
Dan, is the saw blade as amazing as it's made out to be?
Saw blade. If you're just starting the game and you want the de facto go-to weapon, yes, the saw blade is an amazing weapon, and you can use it throughout the entire game.
Let's see. This is the way to the graveyard again, right?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix an article here.
Uh-oh.
Now there's a typo in one of the many Souls articles that went up here. So wait, where are we going? Not this way.
Reiner, Fig
trying to
Newtons,
find the file
welcome to
screen.
GI Senior Citizen Stream.
Yeah, right? I saw him in the store. I was like, I'm going to troll Tim
Yeah.
with these. And then I found these goldfish.
Wait, what kind of goldfish is that?
These are new princess goldfish.
Oh wow.
What kind is that?
Princess goldfish.
Where did you find that?
Target.
This is what we're now talking about on a Bloodborne stream.
Hey,
Princess
I brought
goldfish.
snacks for you guys.
Princess goldfish. I need to go get
I'm
another energy drink if I'm going to take on Gascoigne.
Trying to be nice. I'll take it away
Princess
the princess
goldfish.
goldfish.
Sounds like an Adventure
Oh.
Time character.
He was one hit away.
It was really, really close.
He was one hit away. Hate that guy.
All right, I think this is the way. I think I'm starting to piece it together.
Yeah, it's a you can just after you cross the bridge, you can just run to him. There's no need to mess around with anything else.
Okay. They should be eating it here, right?
Dan, are there illusionary walls?
You know what? I bet there are, but I haven't found any.
Oh, like Pharaoh's Lockstone type stuff
No,
too.
these are the more traditional illusionary walls. So not Lockstone walls, ones that you activate or swing at to create. And I didn't check every wall, but I certainly checked a lot of suspicious ones, and nothing happened. So
Okay.
I can't speak to that.
Did you try C4?
That might. I don't think it existed in wherever this is set.
Okay, well, you're gonna want to check that and get back to me.
Dan, is the first half of the game better or the last half? Or is that a weird question?
I definitely think the last half was amazing. And in fact, everything that the last half includes, because again, as I said, there's lots of optional content. Everything that I did from middle to end, I believe, was the best.
Is weapon durability something you have to constantly worry about.
It is a thing, but you certainly don't have to constantly worry about it. You maybe repair in passing every few hours, like when you're in town doing other things. I never had to actively go back and repair.
All right, is the father this way, Dan?
Yes, just straight up that trail right there.
Okay. Oh, boy.
It is not snowing in Minnesota anymore. We had a lot of snow last night.
We got a good deal, but
Way
it's
too much snow.
Mostly melted. No promises here. Damn it.
Oh!
I really want to get the souls back.
Yeah, where are they?
I think they're right there.
There you go.
Okay, all right.
All right, Tack. He's
Trying to
going
find
in.
this- Trying to find this typo.
Oh, nice, Tim.
I'm not great at getting that on him.
Yeah, what's the timing there when he's airborne?
He winds up for one of these.
There you go. Oh, no.
I think it's...
Nope, nope.
Damn it.
Wow, he looks tough. Yeah, and if anybody has any questions about
found it.
any of the Souls games, anything like that, we're answering
I'm
everything.
back to answer. Sorry about that.
It's okay, Tack.
Just had to make sure it's...
Tim is doing well.
Okay, all right. I got one of those off on him. I really wanted to make that happen.
Good. Like I said, this guy is really like the transitional boss. Like if you're a Souls vet, this guy embraces the new standard of fighting rather than the old standard.
Yeah, he sort of embodies it.
Yeah.
And then his third form.
I don't want to talk about his third form.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So now he's like in second form where he's got his two-hander.
Right, but you kind of handle it just the same. Stay away from it because it hits really hard.
Are those shots going through those graves, or is he blocking? Is it blocking it?
The graves will block shots.
Okay.
Reiner, we're getting people who are requesting you on the sticks.
Oh, I like that.
Not on this boss. I mean, you would agree, right, Tack?
Oh, come on. He's a pushover.
What if I beat him?
Then even better. Then we move on. What's wrong with that? I'd love for you to beat him. I'd also like to see him tear you in half.
But what would that say of your skills if I beat him? Like, you just want to see me die a miserable death.
Right. I mean, hey, I owe you a lot in that
You do.
regard.
The Dark Souls stream?
Do
you gotta admit that
do
did
I have
not
to bring
go
up
well.
the Dark Souls? In fact, I'll come over there and I'll just haunch over you while you play.
Like, by the way, I think we lost Tim Turi. He is in the
Good.
zone.
That's where
he
you've
has
got
not
to be.
blinked.
That's where you got to
Oh,
be.
crap.
Okay. Get out of there.
No!
And again, this guy is certainly a challenge. There's no freaking doubt.
I think I'm not going to try to blame anything, but
That was me. That was all on me.
The hunter's axe is what I was using on this, and the fact that I'm losing some range, I guess.
The sword, I think, has more range than the axe.
You think so?
Base
No.
weapon,
I was
not
using
the upgraded one.
I was using the.
I mean, not the two-handed?
Two-handed.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I.
That's
took him on
bold.
with.
Did it have anything to do with me saying your name?
No, I.
Because I was trying to shoutcast you,
Well,
like give some color commentary.
thank
to what
you.
you were doing.
But what I did was, I think where I went wrong was, just I used it as a learning session to try to do the visceral attacks on him, and I couldn't get him off on his two-hander
Now we have a problem.
form because we lost souls.
No, because we need bullets.
That's fine. You'll get plenty.
Where?
Did you spawn
we
with
have to go
6?
get yeah, that means we only have 6.
Oh, just kill guys on the way. Look you're already up to 8.
Yeah, I guess.
These guys drop. I swear to God, it's like 1 in 7 or something will drop a.
There's some really good bullet farming places later in the game, but it's kind of tough to come by at this point.
Oof. Poor old man.
That's
I mean,
a
I
bad
guess I
way.
could
That's
try
a bad
attack
way
one
to
without
go.
Bullets.
I-
Still got potions. We don't need to go farming.
I
don't think.
did manage to kill the father on my second attempt when I had the hunter axe, which.
Well, you can switch
felt
back to the
pretty
hunter
good.
axe.
No,
problem.
yeah, I like.
We only have +1 on this. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, I'd like to know whose playstyle do you guys prefer at this point? Is it Tim Turi, calculated,
Well,
or Dan Tack not calculated?
Wait. What about my play has not been calculated tonight?
Dan's killed a boss, and he got father down to almost death. So I
Yeah.
think that the results kind of speak for themselves.
Right.
I mean,
It's a little wild,
he can be
a little
but
manic.
A little wild.
Yeah.
Reiner, I want to see you on the sticks.
A lot of people want to see Reiner on
I
the
know.
sticks.
After this boss.
Look at all this trash talk he does, but won't put it.
I'm
won't
not
put it out
trash
there.
talking.
What
I'm
do you
asking a
call what
question.
you're doing?
No, I'm asking a simple question. Like, which one do you guys like?
Yeah, I'm asking a simple question. Let's get Reiner on here.
Oh boy, it's gonna happen tonight.
Oh, it definitely is.
Ouch. It's not a great way to go.
Yeah. So if you didn't see what happened up there, there's a giant dude who pushes that burning boulder down
Yeah, I
the
honestly think
stairs.
we might want to like farm up some more bullets, but
Yeah,
we-
kill
we
these
can deal
guys.
with it. Yeah, I mean these guys will give me health potions. There's no bullets to be had here.
It's just guys with guns that have them?
Not always, but I know what kind of like drops each monster has.
Okay.
Hey, Tack, when you were charging there, it kind of rings out. Is that just releasing the
No,
button?
that's
or?
very key. That's you wait to see that and then you release the button.
Okay, then you release it.
Is
Yes.
it just a little bit longer if you wait for it to automatically go?
Can you just do a blank swing here so we can see it?
Yeah, hang on. So here's a swing without the charge.
Right.
And then if you hold it down to the charge, it goes.
And if you hold it down...
Yeah, you can just hold it down and it'll carry through.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to like time it to the chime. It just goes.
Right.
It just says I've hit my breaking point.
Ding. You got this, Dan.
I don't think so.
I think you might. I
He's
got
got
faith
this.
in you, kiddo.
He's got it.
Yeah, one thing I had a mistake with too is that I was dodging backwards a lot, and it seems like side dodging is most important with him because of him
Absolutely.
shooting.
With many fights in humanoid, side dodging is the most important thing in this game.
Look at this.
With monsters, not so much.
Look at how aggressive Dan is. He's doing great.
Well, he's not so really good at once you get him in a combo state. That's the thing. It's getting him there is the problem.
You mean like once you kind of got him locked into...
Yeah,
what-
once you're close range, you can pound on him.
But he can too. Oh, Christ.
Sure can.
I'm sorry, Christ has nothing to do with this place.
Well, you never know.
Actually,
Dan, does your character have a voice, or is it silent?
you're a silent character.
Silent.
Woof.
Yeah, someone asked if you could play as a naked character in reference to Skyrim, but I mean, there was the class in Dark Souls. What was it? The
Yeah, you can play as that class in this game too.
so you just running around.
It's called
in your
the
underwear.
waste of skin.
Like the deprived, basically.
But again, you don't start.
Deprived,
There's
that's
no
it.
starting gear associated with origins in this game, so it's not quite the same. But you can definitely do naked souls if you want to. You know, naked born.
Are you trying to get his timing window at all, Dan?
Yeah, I'm trying.
He's got one where he winds up. Oh, now I don't know. This is what ended me.
I just realized he's connecting his weapons just like you.
Yes.
Yep, he's got
That's
this.
so cool.
Like again, your fight. This is your first sort of training against to fight another hunter fight. You need these skills later.
It's like a classic mirror fight. You see, that's where I was being kind of a coward about it. Is you leaned in? Are you dodging towards his
Yeah,
opposite
you
end?
lean in.
hand?
Lean in on the side. He's not swinging.
Okay.
And God, if he ever hits you, you know it's just like a horrible thing. So we don't want that to happen.
Especially if he's leading into a combo.
Wow. The effects are just. The guy said gratuitous.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, but I mean that makes. It's like the Tarantino films, right? Kill Bill and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, it is super stylish that way. Oh, you're fine. Once you get out of there,
Now the box didn't go off.
you got another shot though.
I know.
You're gonna heal up first.
Yes. I love how the music changes for phase 3.
It's a
It's
little
like
bit
That is
welcome,
cool.
welcome to the real fight.
So you're saying some of the optional bosses have their own soundtracks and stuff like that?
Even in the Chalice dungeon, yes.
That's cool. What
got
is
it.
up with his face?
Dan, is the plot buried, or
Not
is there-
as buried as the Souls games, but you do have to do optional content to really figure it out. But it's more explicitly told.
Ooh, Jesus! It's like what?
He's a cheater.
He's super a cheater.
Go, 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 go!
The thing is, you've got to have your bombs. We need to go farm some oil.
The oil is so nice.
Where do you farm oil?
It was just I think it was an environmental thing.
Whales?
Oh,
This guy,
he's such a jerk.
he always.
Right when you throw the Molotov, he just jumps right over it.
You can't ever face him, you're dead.
Tim? How do you like the soundtrack of this game? The music.
Honestly, I think it was cool because I was able to appreciate it when I wasn't playing, but it's so effective. It's the classic From Software thing where they use it so sparingly, and then when it really kicks in, it's sort of like subliminally just makes your palms sweat.
It dials in the tension really hard, and really, yeah. There's some really serene boss fight music too, like similar to like the Moonlight Butterfly from Dark Souls, and some other really strange and enchanting fights.
So did you retrieve the blood echoes?
No, we don't need blood. We're not farming for blood echoes here. I mean, come on.
All right. different play styles. It's fine. I guess it is a little risky to go and try to track
See,
down
like,
your blood echoes.
I mean,
every
the
time.
style that I do is like when you're doing a boss, that's what you're doing. You don't really worry about soul acquisition. You do that when you farm up materials. Like I said, we could definitely use some bullets here.
Tim,
but-
would you say that's a little reckless?
not
to get the echoes?
Dan is beating the
That's it.
game.
Reiner got on sticks, kid.
That's what someone just said in the chat.
Well, I mean, do you want to try?
You could just come punch me in the face too.
I
you know,
could.
both
I
would be
could.
fun.
Do you want to play?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Reiner.
All right, here we go.
Oh, what did I do?
So you might want to learn the basics out
Okay,
here
yeah.
first. It's
Yeah, go in there and kill the guy at least for some bullets because we need to get those regardless.
Okay, I'm just gonna check this out. Lock on is on RT.
R3,
It's the exact
yeah.
same controls as Souls, Reiner. Don't pretend you don't know what you do.
I am just messing around here.
Okay.
Oh God, I'm dead.
There you go. Some crisp sword play.
There it is. That was crisp with a
The way I
capital
play
P.
is I say a prayer after I kill him every time. It just takes like 5 minutes
Oh,
as I
okay.
just hang out over the body.
You know what?
so-
I believe you.
Yeah, Tim's got it right. So sorry I killed you, and your family's probably upset. And sleep well. See you tomorrow.
Wow. Okay.
In the name of the cleric beast.
Got him. Whoa, what was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, there's like whispering in here. It's just a thing that appears.
Like a Harry Potter house. Okay, so that makes that. What's sprint?
So that's the
Circle.
sprint, yeah.
Okay. And then that is also my dodges.
You got it. They're straight up like Resident Evil modes.
That
Those
totally
are,
was.
Those
yeah.
are the ogres.
Okay, which way am I going, guys?
Well, do you want to Tilly Priest with 4 bullets? I don't want you to have to do that.
I just
Well,
cut
I just want to farm some bullets
Yeah,
for you guys.
cut-
That's all I want to do.
Then you're on the right route.
cut your teeth on some
Go
normal
that way.
guys.
This
yeah.
way?
Yeah. You're gonna want to do this farm route here.
And then Dan, for people just joining us, what's the multiplayer like
Uh-oh.
in Bloodborne?
Yep. So we definitely talked about it a little bit already. You can, just like Souls games, you can call people in. You can join in people's games. Still got invasions. I guess the big new aspect of multiplayer from Souls games is that isn't in Souls games is the multiplayer oriented Chalice dungeons.
Well, you can also choose your party now, right? Like have a private party.
You could sort of do that before too by etching your name in. And you
Okay.
can sort of do that now too.
Okay.
So if we were to make it like put Game Informer as our password, we'd only play with other people from
Okay.
that specific thing. Dude,
Kind of felt bad about that.
That was cruel, Reiner.
Yeah, that wasn't cool.
Is it worth the blood echoes?
No.
The blood
I don't-
echoes
I don't
on your
think it's
hands?
worth it.
That's
Yeah.
on my soul now.
Yeah, because those are definitely friendly critters. And then he goes and kills another one.
Well, they're going to get out, right?
He is
No.
getting blood echoes. I think also one interesting thing with the multiplayer that we're talking about is that you have to spend insight
to summon in.
To
And we
summon
could
in.
actually try that now if you want to take on Priest Guys come while he's farming. Like maybe somebody will show up.
Oh, yeah, that's. a
We
good
have
point.
insight to burn, really.
We might as well.
Guys, I'm going the right way still.
Yeah, for a farming run, yeah.
Hmm.
Beast
We
guy.
got a long ways to go. We're going to play
Watch
this.
out, Reiner!
I see it.
Oh. But yeah, watch out. These guys are deceptively lethal.
And
Okay.
they can take a pretty good beating.
How do I heal?
It's trying.
Not that. Not that at all. No.
You're gonna
Ryder.
want, yeah.
It scared the crap out of me.
No, I mean, we got this. We got this. I just think, we need a few more bullets. Get the gas
Oh, that
punch
was
position.
perfectly timed. Did you see that? And he's going to fall down the stairs.
Look, there he goes. And these guys are great because they always have blood shards or blood vials.
There you go.
Sometimes even
There's
oil.
some farming.
Right, so when we get 5 blood shards, we can just upgrade the weapon again, and that'll make the Gascoigne fight a lot
Okay,
easier, too.
there's a guy with a gun over here somewhere.
He's to your left. And to your right, I think. Maybe
First
two
you
of
kill this guy, then you go along that middle path, kill the guy with the gun, and then you kill the other wolf on the other side.
Dan, without any spoilers, is there any use of the
What
touchpad?
just happened?
The touchpad and/or speaker.
Well, the touchpad does your gestures. As far as the mic, there could be a really big secret there, but not that I know of.
It'd be amazing if it started whispering to you or something.
Yeah, the best thing this game could have done was use the speaker to let out an ear-pitched scream halfway through the game with no knowledge, just totally out of nowhere.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I got bullets.
Yes, well done.
I think there's another guy.
There's
with a
another wolf
gun
on the other side.
across the.
These wolves are actually the best farming ever because they all drop vials or shards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a wolf patrol?
It is, Reiner.
That's cool.
Dan, is there a way to play similarly to a sorcerer build like in the Souls games?
There is nothing directly comparable to homing soul missile cheese, but there are items designed for quote unquote casters. that use ammo and have the the arcane stat. So yeah, there's some really cool items that you can use with magic.
What was
But
that?
I don't know about a completely focused caster build. I haven't seen all the items. Could be viable.
What should I do, guys?
Viable.
Yeah, it could be viable. And yeah, there's some really cool arcane stuff.
Go through here?
This seems fair.
This is legit. I'm going to switch to this.
You ready?
I would not use that item in this situation. Because you really need to take out the 2 shooters while dodging.
Then I'm going to use it.
Real quick,
I love it.
right before we move on, I just wanted to point out that you're sticking a sword into a tombstone and then using it as a hammer.
Yeah, the Kirkhammer.
Yeah, it's a Kirkhammer.
It's a wonderful item.
In case you're just joining us, it is a tombstone that's a weapon. Kind of puts the tombstone pile driver to shame because it's a literal tombstone.
It's a great weapon. I did change it out about halfway through the game.
So you used it for a while.
You get enough resources to upgrade certainly more than one weapon. So you can play
Okay.
around with a few.
Ooh, that was close.
Right, that was close.
Yeah, that was close.
And you can switch your weapons. You can have it so that you press right on the D-pad, I think, and you can switch to a different right-hander or have a torch on
That's correct.
the left. So you can
We do
switch-
have a torch on our other hand, but like right now, like there's no point to it with the way the screen looks.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Are there any mimics? Do they have a new design?
There are no mimics in this game.
Are there chests?
There are chests.
Okay.
They are very sparse in comparison to the chests of the souls, but there
Is
are
that
chests.
just because you didn't find them, or
No, there are chests. It's just
Okay.
like the item sets, the armor sets and everything, you usually find them as sets. And they're usually in the world, not in a chest.
hi, secret bird?
Is there a chance that you just were lucky and never found a mimic?
It's possible, but I think the mimics are going to be reserved for Souls games, and they're not here in this world.
Okay. And it's such a fantasy trope, like
And don't worry
D&D.
about that. Like, there are other things that will jump out and kill you.
Yeah.
So-
No shortage.
right. But you don't have to worry about ever opening a chest.
Am I done farming?
Your farming run continues sort of along that other path. You shouldn't ever kill these guys because they only drop pebbles.
Well,
But that thing right there you should grab.
Yeah, that might actually be the oil. You might want to heal up.
Yeah, just heal up, dude. You're going to need that health anyway when you go upstairs.
Yeah, the blood vials are usually in pretty good
We're
supply.
doing good on blood vials because we
There you
killed
go.
everything.
There is.
Now there's some
some
oil.
oil.
We got to make sure we
Yeah.
save that for a good attempt.
Yeah, we
You know-
need a really good attempt.
Honestly, dousing him with the oil when he's freaked out from the music box might not be a terrible call.
It might not be.
Yeah.
Where am I going now?
Other way.
Yeah, back, and then where that ladder leads
Yeah,
down.
you just jump down there. Or you can go back to the other ladder and climb
Down here?
down. Yeah.
Should
It's
I
up to you.
take the ladder?
I would just jump because you're going to have to heal anyway.
You'll be
and they'll take
fine.
you to full.
Yeah, and probably heal up.
There you go. Good enough. Do not go down there. Farm run goes up that ladder.
This way?
Nope.
Oh,
Up that
all the
ladder.
way up?
Up that ladder there. And you'll take on an ogre to your left.
And circle will let you go up the ladder faster.
It sure will.
Is there a fast travel or warp type system?
Absolutely. They are at the lampposts, so they are more sparse than bonfires, but the game makes up for that with shortcuts,
Yeah,
similar to the interconnectivity of Dark Souls.
the first Dark Souls.
Yes,
Because it seems like Dark Souls 2 relied on warping a little bit more.
it did.
That's a lot of birds.
So you're both warping and moving around in this game. Combination of both worlds.
Okay, they're angry.
You don't have to kill these for anything.
Wait, he came after me.
They don't drop good souls, and they drop pebbles as items. We don't need pebbles right now.
Also, if you want fast access to more warp options, you on the second level when you're underground
Two-hander.
can wait for the
God.
platforms that go up, and then jump on the top of the level, run to the end. It'll be 3 warp pipes at the end, and you can get to different parts of Yharnam that way.
Yes, the warp pipes. We need the warp whistle.
Yep. And that will also stun
Okay.
the father. What do we call him?
Father G.
Father G. Papa G?
That's what that's meaning for. Wow.
Oh, you channeled your
Reiner,
rage.
Reiner getting in there. Well done, Reiner.
All right, let's go.
Did you do you can't see me?
I did.
The John Cena
I
taunt
did, yeah. That was
meets
stupid.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's called for. I thought I yelled, and then I
and
defeated
then,
him.
And then
It
you
was
did
well played.
Okay, where am I going?
Right up that ladder.
This ladder. Let's do this. And up we go.
Now you're gonna have to fight a couple of doggies and then a little patrol,
Little
and
pups.
then we can be done with this farm run.
Dan, your opinion on the covenants in this game compared to Dark Souls?
To be honest, I think I only found one thing that was like a covenant in my run. That doesn't mean there aren't others. As usual, to really interact with covenant systems, I really will need to do more multiplayer stuff to see where those lead. So I can't offer an opinion on covenants right now.
Should I get this?
There are certainly some things that resemble covenants, but I'm not sure that they're really Covenants. We'll find out that, I'm sure, with like in a few days.
So we've heard a lot about the Covenants. How about the Forerunners?
Boo.
Not done.
That was good.
Oh, Wade, shut up.
Reiner, do
You
want
love
do you want to
Halo.
cancel? Reiner, do you want to
I
stop
do.
the run?
Yeah.
Are you done with the run? Okay, so straight ahead,
This
and
way?
then turn left, up the stairs,
Reiner, are you going to take on Papa G?
No.
up the stairs, out to the right, and then
Down through there.
down through there.
Do you want me to? Okay, that's just.
It takes us back to the checkpoint.
More pups?
Hey, look what I did.
Yeah.
You
this
did.
is- you got to face your
Hey, look, guy.
your massacre.
You napping? Or who's up?
And now up the stairs.
It's gonna be super sweaty, and I apologize.
Yeah, that's okay. I think we're all kind of in that
All right, I had
situation.
skill.
So you might want to go spend the souls at least before we go fight on Father.
Don't answer,
Okay.
it, guys.
Reiner, I think
you did good.
You made.
I think you definitely
handiwork.
could have taken on Father G. Like you might have even gotten past phase 1.
If I yelled at him, I might have done it.
Suspend these souls.
Yeah, we'll go use Cold Blood to get up to the next skill level. Just sort of give us that extra edge.
Dan, I think
Says the guy who wouldn't go after the souls.
I think you're up actually.
No, I think you're up. Actually, I had the last death. I think.
No.
I think so.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll spend these souls, and we can pop a lot of the Mountain Dew that we have.
All right, we're just gonna pop dew until we have enough to level.
Yeah.
Get the level. My best thing would I'd say we throw it into. First, let's see how many blood shards we have.
Wade is popping Dew back in the
He sure is.
control
I gotta go
room.
grab an energy drink here.
I saw that, Reiner. Thanks.
Okay.
Hey, lady, don't be so blue.
Go check our shard supplies before we spend any souls here.
Oh, that's right.
Must have drifted off.
It's okay.
So if
Everyone
we have
gets
5, we can upgrade the Kirkhammer yet again.
So,
Oh, but- No, we only have 2. Man,
2.
we suck. All right,
well, obviously, I'm gonna pop these.
all of them.
Shouldn't I?
Yeah, just go nuts. Whatever. We can buy bullets.
Dan,
first.
what themes would you like to see in other Dark Souls games?
I think what they're doing with the horror theme in the Bloodborne is incredible. I think Dark Souls, Souls games do excellent dark fantasy. That's what they do best. So keep that going.
Yeah.
As for here, wherever From goes, they're worlds that I want to go to. So
It would
they
be so-
haven't failed me yet.
I would love for them to take almost like an Onimusha route and just
Oh,
sort of a
that'd be
creepy
sweet.
feudal Japan
Jeez.
thing.
Yeah, they could probably pull that off too.
We need to play those more on replay,
Oh
by
my
the way.
gosh, yes we do.
Yeah, for new people watching, we have a show on YouTube and GameInformer.com called Replay. Check it out. We'd
So,
appreciate you guys
Our options
giving
here are
us some
strength,
feedback.
Yeah.
endurance, or vitality. We really don't need the others.
Vitality and endurance, you said?
Or strength is always nice for extra damage, especially if we can actually upgrade the Kirkhammer, so we can get it to a B rank weapon for strength scaling.
You think this is pretty good?
It's not bad.
Even spread, or should I put some more in vitality?
No. We definitely don't need more in vitality. Like, think about our current problem. We're not dying because we don't have enough health. Like, if he gets a combo on you, you're dead, right?
So are we not doing enough damage?
I would say
I'll just do this. That's fine.
you do whatever you want. You got the stick.
Well, this is a group effort.
Right.
Okay.
Farewell,
Should I
good
buy some
hunter.
bullets with the rest here?
Yeah, 160 ain't going to get you much, but yeah.
Hey, Tack, someone's asking your preferred energy drink for Bloodborne. Someone wants to channel you tomorrow when they start playing.
You know what? I don't have a favorite.
What,
I
what
really
do you
don't.
what do you drink though? What's your go-to? Your favorite energy drink?
Monster?
Monster? Okay,
Yeah.
just standard flavor Monster.
Sugar-free. I'm going to go grab one right now, actually.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hold on a second. Right before you take off, is this?
No, it is not better.
Because I don't think we ever tinkered with.
These are not, we don't need them.
Is it an exchange we're not interested in, like the trade-off?
These are not things we need to do now, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Bye, Dan.
Sounds good.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to go grab a monster.
I'm gonna go try to fight a monster.
So this game comes out in 1 minute.
Oh, that's
on
right.
The East Coast.
Yeah. Oh no. It already came out in the
I think we're starting to
East.
hit different time zones.
Oh,
No time zone right now. We're an hour a minute away from Central Time.
right. Well, East Coast is only 1 hour.
They
Ahead of
are.
us,
They've
right?
been playing for an hour. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Exciting.
Yeah, it is. It is super.
Is
exciting.
anyone
You're
pl-
totally right about this release. Like, it is one of the big ones. Like,
It's so exciting. I don't know. I haven't seen it like this for a while. Is anyone that's watching us also playing? I'm curious about that.
Tim, is there a weight system that you know of in this game?
Are you talking about like encumbrance? No, there's
Yeah.
there's none of that, which is a beautiful thing to be freed of. It's nothing. It's something I never really love when I'm playing, games where you have to manage inventories and armor and stuff. Like going back and playing Fallout 3 and having to deal with like encumbrance, it just feels like a waste of time. I really hope that future Bethesda games don't incorporate that anymore. Do you
You're
like
done
that
with
stuff?
it, huh? No, I never have.
People are saying Wade is right on the stream, Reiner.
About what?
About it being midnight on the East Coast.
Oh, it is. Yeah. What are we thinking? I have a cold and I just medicated. Yeah. People just got it.
All right, I'm trying to remember my way to Papa G here. It's going to be a little
That assassin guy really wants to play a game.
this way, actually.
Kind of creepy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Assassin. Must be one of Dan's friends.
Tim, Mega Man X 4 and 5, Bald Bulldozer is asking, are only 99 cents on PS3 right now. Worth it?
I think you answered your own question by saying the price. I heard X4 is amazing. I played a little bit of it. It's very challenging. I think for 99 cents, yeah, absolutely. Big time, 100%. And if you start to lose steam in it, just look up which Maverick to fight first and then do the order. You know, that stuff's fun. I'd really like it if we could surprise Dan by having killed Papa G by the time
And
he
beat the
gets
game?
back. Yeah, just credits rolling.
We could just boot up one of his later saves.
We could just switch over to the PC and play it. I guess this wouldn't be on YouTube, but this game just came out.
Do we have later saves on this?
I don't know what Dan's rocking here. Actually, you know what I need to do is equip some items to the slots here. Do we still have Molotovs? Do we?
I think Reiner threw away the last one.
What? It was an
Oh,
accident,
no.
man. I got oil.
We do have oil.
I'll equip the oil and
Without any Molotovs.
well, actually, the torch.
Tables, man.
Did you just do it again?
Yeah, I did. You got. Why do you
This
see
table
these
has
seats?
these legs on it that are really thick, and Tack hits his knee on them every time.
Tack, question for you.
Yeah.
Oil urn plus torch.
I never tried it. Sounds like it could work though.
Okay.
You have to get close though. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Wade, we got G1 Blaster talking smack about the Cubs. Could we ban him for
I
life?
don't follow the Cubs at all, so yeah, no stake in that one.
I think that the Triner says we need to ban that guy.
But better question, Reiner, why don't you root for the Twins? They're our team.
My family's from Chicago.
Okay.
But you're not in Chicago.
Not
Chicago.
anymore, but I brought it with me
Oh.
in my.
Can you bring their
in my Dark Soul?
Can you bring their mass transit system, please? Because
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Hey.
Dan, are there NPC summons for bosses?
No.
Okay, guys.
Are we channeling your spirit?
All right, we're channeling Tim's spirit here.
Please, Papa G, just let us kill you now
Mm-hmm.
and continue playing some Bloodborne with everybody in the name of the Cleric Beast. Amen.
Amen.
All right.
Amen
take it
or
on.
amen?
Yeah.
Ammon
Yeah, we will get
Amex.
past this guy. We
Three
just,
men?
we just might need to farm a little
and a
bit.
baby.
And that's one of the good things about this game. If you
Oh,
do
yeah.
find yourself completely outclassed, you can farm your way out of it. You really can. So if you're persistent enough,
What's
put your
the
nose
cap?
to the
No
grindstone.
cap?
Don't think there's a cap. Obviously, it will become unviable to farm like crazy levels, but you
So
can usually farm yourself a very nice advantage
Man,
if you
the
need
lighting in this game is so good.
it. It is, and it looks weird on this TV, but yes,
Yeah, we're playing it on a, what do you think, 50-inch TV that's pretty close to us.
it's just very bright.
Yeah, that's turned up.
Also, Tim, you're doing a great job.
Thank you. I don't know his window.
Neither do I. It's a nice dodge there.
Tack,
you,
let's
I'm
just
trying.
have a conversation.
Okay.
You and I.
Let's do that.
Heart to heart, soul to dark soul.
Sure.
Would you want a sequel to this?
Absolutely.
Or would you want to see him try another universe?
No, I think,
More Bloodborne.
as I've said before, like the Souls games,
Oh my God! Damn it! He's so strong.
he is. Like I said, this fight is like ridiculous where they throw in the game. Like you don't like a lot of times in the game you have an option of 2 ways to go. With the Priest G, you've got 1 way to go, and only 1 boss to take on.
Damn it! I felt really good about that.
You were
too.
doing
Actually,
so
your
good,
attempt
man.
was really good. Like
That
I
was
thought
great.
you had it for sure. That was like a perfect attempt.
I think my problem is that I was just like, I tried to close in to get some of my health back, and I was just being sloppy about like getting in to close the gap so I can hit him instead of paying attention to what side he was swiping.
Yeah,
on.
like I said, I hate this fight. He's way harder than like the next, I don't know, like next 3 bosses.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Well, that's something to look forward to
It's
anyway.
just like
Moon V PK says he has the strategy. You want to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and then dodge.
Oh, that's right.
You forgot the dip.
That is a classic
Also,
strategy.
do we have throwing wrenches?
Throwing wrenches?
Wasn't that a dodgeball reference?
Oh.
It was.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, sorry.
You got it.
Well, no, well done, Tim.
Sorry for that.
Oh.
Okay, that was not expected.
No, that was a little sloppy.
Hey, I'm just trying to get us some extra
Molotovs?
vials. These guys don't drop Molotovs, I don't think. Wow. Okay.
Let Tim read the chat here too.
Booby says that this isn't Resident Evil, and I know that. I have been playing a lot of Resident Evil, but don't those moans sound like zombies from Resident Evil? They sound spot on for Resident Evil zombie moans. Oh, nice!
We're all
Now
having
we're-
a good time here.
Now we're one-shotting.
Well, with a charged up attack, yeah. We could really use an upgrade on this because we could get it to B class.
What's
So
the top class?
Hopefully, as we farm these things, S rank, but
Rare. Pretty rare.
yeah, they're pretty rare. Drops off like the wolves and the big ogre guys.
People asking about deep dish pizza in Chicago. I like that chain place. What is it? Giordano's?
Yeah, Geo.
So like, I'm trying to think, what's my optimum situation?
That's where my family would
here?
always
I
go.
don't
Wow!
I don't have Molotovs. What's my
cloaked
plan?
at Marilyn Monroe there. That was
What's
fun.
my plan here?
I don't know. Fight
Is
Papa
there a
G.
plan? There's like
I mean, hope to get some Molotovs
you
for
can't
sure.
cut them during stage 3. Like, I don't know.
Hello, Will Hero X.
Just trying to think, trying to figure out what's our best situation here that we can.
Dan, which
You-
boss is this? Which number boss is
This
this?
is technically number 2 or 1. Depending,
could-
you can do either one of him or the cleric beast first, but the cleric beast is far easier.
You're talking about strategy, but I think. I mean, did you say that you can't cut him in phase 3, or just that it's just
No,
suicide?
you yeah, it's more of that like
Yeah.
that. Yes,
Okay.
it's more like you have no window and you're going into like yeah, you don't want to do it.
Okay. God, it's such a good moan. Never knew I had a moan preference for my undead enemies. I'm
Maybe
learning.
we should try the beckoning bell and see if anybody's.
Oh, that's true.
Even that mist looked cool.
It's such a middle finger. He just shoots you the moment that you walk into the arena.
That's typical Dark Souls. Who could forget the ruined sentinels?
Oh my gosh.
And their
those
warm
guys.
welcome.
Don't forget your souls.
I don't care about them.
Different playstyles, you know? It's fine. It's totally fine. Are you not locking onto this guy?
Not right now because I'm running.
Hey!
You did it.
That's what I want
That
to
was
make
for
sure.
me.
Make Reiner happy.
Since he and I bonded.
Now just run back and cash those in. Oh!
We could do that theoretically.
You can go back through the mist gate?
Yeah, well, you can't go through the mist gate, but we could port back to town.
Mid-boss fight, huh?
Yes, you can using the hunter's marks.
Hell.
Interesting.
They're just like that one item in Dark Souls. My name escapes me now because I'm trying to.
Oh my gosh.
All right, focus tack. Tim and I will just chat about life.
Reiner, I hope I
Video
never
games?
fight a demented priest dude in a graveyard.
Well, if you ever find yourself in a graveyard, Tim, I have one bit of advice for you.
What is it?
Oh no!
I don't know.
Oh, he taunted too.
Bring
Nobody's just-
oil and a music box.
Okay, all right. I always keep those in my glove box, so.
Yeah, don't put gloves in your glove box. Nobody ever does that.
That was a good attempt.
No, that was a horrible attempt.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Dan on that one.
It was.
It was a little sloppy.
I was just not feeling it.
I heard someone's stomach. Who needs?
That was mine. I don't need food though.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I got vanilla wafers, Cheez-Its, and chocolate-covered pretzels in here.
All known for their sustenance and nutritional
It's
value.
good stuff. Good stuff.
I even brought a plate of grapes.
Just going to transition to this.
You did.
Just sitting by the Halo poster back there.
Sitting right over there. All right, we need more bullets.
We do.
Tack, you're sounding forlorn.
Yeah, I just keep remembering that first attempt where he was one hit away.
Man, that was
Some oil would have done it.
Make
Good
example of 'em.
Ooh.
Like just one oil, and we would
Look
have had
how
that.
long that
Yeah, I
arm
know.
is.
Isn't it weird?
You know, all I have to do is like we have to get an oil and a Molotov.
Just cash.
And
Just
he's
super
dead.
cash. Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, nothing.
Nope.
Just
Hang it-
hanging out. You know.
Hanging out in Yharnam. All right.
All right, that was fun.
All right, dangly toes. I'm out of here.
All right, yeah. Next time I'm on the sticks, I'm gonna farm myself some Molotovs.
You're gonna farm yourself.
Well, I'm just gonna get enough echoes to
How do you
buy
do
some
that?
Molotovs and just music box them and oil them up.
Boil them right up.
Yep. I think that will kill him. Like the fire does immense damage to him.
It really does.
It would actually just like kill him, I think.
Honestly, that's been my goal too. Not that you could tell by the way I'm playing, but mein Leben. All right.
The old music box combo.
Hey, Tim, what do you think of the Kevin Garnett's return to the Minnesota Timberwolves?
Oh, yeah. I have a lot to say about that. Essentially, though, if you do go for Metal Man first, you're going to end up with the Metal Blades, which shoot omnidirectionally, which are really useful.
Okay.
And after that, you can go to Bubble Man, because Metal Blades work pretty well on Bubble Man.
Sure.
But also Woodman is a good bet.
Oh, yeah, Woodman.
And you can go
The
right
Leaf
on
Shield.
to Airman.
Leaf
yeah.
Shield is really good.
Yeah, so that's basically what I have to say about...
That's the Kevin Garnett strategy.
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent.
So, if you ever see the metal blades that he uses to shred the net, that's what's going on there. So, good question, though.
Are there other bosses we could be fighting right now? Or
Nope. That's why this boss is problematic, because he is actually the gateway to 2 to 3 other bosses.
He's like a hardcore skill check.
He is.
But I'm happy. This is the Souls experience that we're having right here.
It's just like I definitely thought that this was like a weird kind of difficulty spike, considering what's after him.
Yeah.
Like these other fights after that, we can just totally one shot, like no problem. I don't know if that's because we get access to like new upgrades, but it's just the fights seem a lot smoother after him.
Okay.
They just don't have that like, oh, phase 3, you're dead.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, I'm happy that I'm past him on my personal playthrough.
Oh yeah.
Seems like there's some bright pastures ahead of me.
He was definitely an issue, but certainly doable. We'll get him down soon. Like, I'll do what it takes. That last attempt that I had was uninspired.
Well, it's gonna be uneven. I mean, you start getting in your own head sometimes, overthinking things. You know,
Definitely don't want the yips to occur.
No.
That's
No,
a
you
whole-
don't
that's
want
a
the
bad
yips.
thing.
Dark Souls yips.
Did that get in your head
What?
when I said you had the yips in Dark Souls?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, Tack.
No.
Tim, have you tried the Siren Blood Curse yet? Not sure.
Oh, Siren?
Yeah.
I've played a little bit of Siren. Siren doesn't really do it for me, but I'd like to go back to it at some point.
Uh-oh. There he is.
There we are. I played a little bit of the original Siren on,
Yeah, it was on his butt.
PS2. You know, it's like a little fart. Yep.
Yes,
Little fart
Reiner.
ghost.
But it was like some
very-
tear in his pants right
Yeah.
where it was coming out.
That's where the blood vials were stored.
VX Fiddler VX, how long would you say the game is? What did you say, about 30 to 40 if you're speeding through it?
It's difficult to say because there are a lot of optional content, routes, and optional bosses. Main path 30 to 35 for a veteran player, I'd say. New player probably 40 to 45. That's main path.
I know what you're doing, Tim. I like it. You didn't do what I thought you were doing.
And again, if you're just playing it without a guide or anything, you won't know it's main path. So,
Woof, woof, get out of here.
Said the wolf.
Oh, my God.
like, I certainly killed a lot of optional stuff just because I didn't know if I was going the right way or not, and that was fun.
Oh, nice.
And also, that only takes into account, like, not to spoil anything, but this game has multiple endings.
Okay.
So
like in a meaningful way, or like
yes, and I'm guessing that the quote-unquote good ending probably takes more time to set up, and I don't know what the requirements are for that.
Interesting. Multiple endings.
Yes.
I did a Dan Tack move.
I got to point out those goldfish, the princess goldfish, are pink.
Holy hell.
But
God, those
are
things-
they tasty, Reiner?
Delicious.
You know, on the plus side, we're not like burning through blood vials. It means we're playing kind of correct.
Yeah.
Like my first, the first attempts that a lot of people come into this fight, it's just like roll, vial, get hit. Roll, vial, get hit.
Yeah.
It's just like not gonna.
I was really hoping to get a Molotov. I'm just going to double check, make sure we didn't pick one up.
You got one. You have one.
I do.
You could live the dream.
I need to live the dream. I need to live the dream.
And don't forget, everybody, like, if this fight gives you trouble, Beckoning Bell, Molotovs, Tiny Music Box. Honestly, this guy is, like, stupid hard compared to, like, the next 3 bosses.
Yeah, fool me once. Oh, okay, all right. He's
That
just
isn't
like,
hard.
What was
He just
that
hit-
George Bush said?
He just has such, like, an instant kill moves. Like, it's just,
get out of there.
I like that one where he drags it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
It's just such a cool visual.
Oh, yeah. And this guy's, like, a boring boss, too. He's just a humanoid, right?
Is that what happened to Van Helsing? Is that who you're fighting?
Yes.
Definitely reminiscent of that stuff, right?
I wanted to like that universe so much, that movie. Everything about it was cool. His weapons. Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, those are good things.
It was
Frankenstein.
it
Flying
was
bat
just,
things.
I thought it was so cliche, Reiner, didn't she? Like, it hit every single cliche plot point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wanted to like it so much,
Yeah.
but it was just
Out
it
of
was
bullets.
bad.
Like, everything in the movie we've seen already done in better
Blood
movies.
I could do that.
Blood bullets. What are you going on about?
You can use some health. You can trade health for bullets.
Cool.
See more people asking about if the lore is revealed through
And I know that we're going to get that one a lot.
descriptions. And that's not the case, right?
Both. Or is
Yeah,
both?
I'd say it's both. So you still have the classic story told through item descriptions that the Souls games are known for, but also the overarching story is more explicitly told through boss encounters and cutscenes, a few of them.
Here's a weird question that I want to know an answer to. Are
Yes.
there enemies while you are waist deep in water? I don't know if that's a phobia or
While
a
waist
point
deep,
of difficulty.
I will tell you there are enemies in water. I won't go any
Do you
further
get
than
waist
that.
deep?
You will fight enemies being slowed by water.
Are you trying to hide that you swim?
That sounds like a pet peeve of somebody's, doesn't it?
You do not swim.
It's such a
Pet peeve or
specific question.
phobia or something? Yeah.
There is certainly a water arena that's very interesting.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's incredible the first time you see it. Don't spoil it for yourself.
Ah, you know what? I'm having a hard time with this guy.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's just like, sometimes you got him and sometimes you don't. He's just a weird guy.
What are the little ghouly ghost things that come out of the ground every so often?
Those are the messengers. As you can see, they have notes for us. Those are written by other players. Similar to, the same thing in Dark Souls on the ground.
What do you think these notes would be like if you could write exactly what you wanted to?
That's why we can't write what
But
we
no,
want
what
to
do you
right
think
now.
it'd be like in this one? This would be the worst, right?
I-
Like, you
I-
just couldn't read these.
I was going to say, I can't say what they would be here
I mean,
because they
every
would
one
be,
of these people would be banned.
Yes.
Oh, crap.
You got this, Tim.
Yeah, he's got it. He's just sizing things up.
Nice.
Like, don't worry about the shotgun damage. It's like incidental.
Oh,
You have to worry about that thing.
That might be the first time that's ever been said. Shotgun damage is incidental.
I know, but it really is. Like, you can basically ignore it. It doesn't do much.
I keep whiffing because I'm used to the reach of the hunter axe.
The Hunter Axe has less reach than that sword.
No, the dual.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall.
You see, I keep doing it. I'm blowing it that way.
This is intense.
Yeah, I don't even like watching it.
Oh.
So Tack.
Yes.
No! Damn it!
Wow.
Damn it! It's that same like
Yeah,
1-2.
he can kill you instantly.
God, it's like I feel like I'm starting to like tango with him, and I get it, and I have enough blood vials, but then he just gets those 2, and if you don't have perfect 100% health, even if you do, I think you're dead.
Yeah, you do.
All right, you got it. You got it, Tack.
All right.
That was good, dude. That was intense.
That was rough.
You got a little sweat on your brow from that one.
Ew.
And you threw it at me. Great.
Warped.
Dan, do you plan on playing other games on the PS4 now that you got the access, or would you
point.
still
Persona-
keep to PCs?
Persona 5. Persona 5 is also on the schedule for my PS4.
I think that we got this within the next 2 to 3 attempts. That's my conservative estimate.
Well, I need to get some bullets. That's the thing. I can't do this fight without bullets.
Tim, we forgot to turn this into a drinking game.
Yeah, I mean,
The Bloodborne drinking game is not safe.
Shot for every death.
there's no Estus flasks, so there's nothing to drink out of, you know? Is that what you meant?
Yes,
Wait, okay.
totally.
Thanks. There's some really good positivity going on in the chat. Thank you. Come on, guys. Nice try. These old times are insane.
Overblood still loves you, Tim.
Tim, the cool man, Turi. The cool man, like a spin on the cool man. I like that.
Yeah, I like it.
I like being called cool more than a tool anyway, so.
It's a good name.
You know, honestly, this is the thing, like when we would do test chambers of Dark Souls 2, this is the thing that always made me nervous about it, is like, oh man, like, you feel like this pressure to like really perform because you're recording it, and you don't want to like, it feels like a cardinal sin to like repeat things, whether it's a replay or a super replay or whatever, but at the same time, it's so baked into what the Souls experience is that
Right.
I feel like people that are watching kind of know what to expect, and if they don't, they're learning what owning the game is.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's the first time, sure, that guy's going to get some problems.
Yeah. Sure, there are better players than us,
Yes,
just as in any other
absolutely.
game, but I think we're giving it the good college try here.
I was one hit away in that first time, and we could have been so much
Don't
farther.
you can't think about that.
You're right.
That
you
was
can't.
the past.
That was indeed the past.
This one's good. Timbuktu the future, Turi.
That's one of the best I've heard.
Or maybe the very best.
Timbuktu the future. That'd be a good for like the Timbuktu like messenger bag line. It's like Timbuktu the future. And see if anyone would ever pick up on that.
Spill Freak's asking, is this harder than Siberia?
It's more fair than Siberia.
But are the control schemes better than Luigi Mansion?
Depends on which way you're playing, what your play style. I kind of have like this avant-garde play style for Luigi's Mansion where I do something wrong that I'm still not 100% on. But I think that Siberia is maybe the worst game. I'm just gonna. I don't want to get too sensational here, but Siberia might be worse.
Might be.
I think Siberia is harder in the fact that like you don't know what you should be doing. You don't even know what you're doing wrong half the time. That DNA sequence part, I don't want to get into it.
Right.
If you want to figure out what we're talking about with Siberia, watch. Just Google like Game Informer Super Replay Siberia, and you'll figure out what we're talking about.
Enjoy.
It is the worst game I've ever beaten, like
Wow.
bar none. And I reviewed Escape Dead Island last year, so
Yikes.
just putting it on the lines. Escape Dead Island is the second worst game I've ever beaten.
Well, Tack, don't waste your time killing birds. They just give you pebbles. And
They were in the way.
just-
You're right.
just-
See, I'm not. Notice how I'm not going to kill those.
You
other
can't
birds
see
now.
me. I'm shaking my finger.
It's
at
good. It's good finger
you. Yeah.
wiggling.
Thanks.
That's.
Yeah, that's it.
He's got like a statue he's beating you with.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That's pretty extreme.
He dropped something and you just
grabbed
ignored
it.
it. Did you?
Yeah, some blood vials. That's what we're doing. I'm farming up, some more stuff for attempts, and
Maybe level up again?
maybe, yeah. I don't know if I'll have enough.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Wade's been saying it in the chat. Thanks everyone for watching. This
Yeah.
has been a lot of fun.
Absolutely, my gosh.
Like I'm already having a blast just replaying through some parts of the game and even getting my ass handed to me. But it's way more fun having people watch it and see the stuff for the first time with us. So that's cool.
Yeah, and it's out in
out now.
New York on the East Coast.
Why didn't I think of that? Okay, yeah. If I don't win at this attempt, I'm going to use the bell next time.
Yeah,
No, during the farm, because that way it gives time for people to join.
I have
That's a
no
good
idea what
point.
you just said.
Don't worry about it.
He wants to summon another player, start summoning them while we are farming bullets so that we give them more time to join up. Oh, yeah.
No, that
boy.
took more endurance than I
Oh,
thought.
Christ.
No!
Get the hell out of there.
Took more endurance than I thought.
Are
if
they going to
people-
keep it? Oh, my God.
Yes, they
they're
will.
after you.
And what? It's 11:30 right now in Central. If some people are wondering how late we're going for about another 3.5 hours for sure.
Jeez. We
So-
are out of control.
We're bound. We're not.
Oh,
Gonna,
God.
Wow, he's eating your face. No, he's got your shoulder.
if it's like Resident Evil, you can mash the buttons. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Tack? What's
Yes?
going on, buddy?
I decided.
I hadn't seen that one before.
No, I hadn't either. That was cool that you could show us that.
Wow, these werewolves.
Yeah, 3 a.m. Central. If people are asking, that's when we're planning on going.
At least.
At
Oh,
least.
Oh, that was cool.
And this is not going to Xbox One, correct?
Correct.
No. Or PC.
We're going to audible at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oof. You see, these guys suck, don't they?
Well, they do, but
That weapon probably
It's
isn't
more
doing much
vials.
favors.
no, this weapon is like really good. Like really, really
I'm,
good.
but for how
Just
fast
using
those
the wrong
guys
function.
Are? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's good to know.
It's because
though.
there were multiples. And so, yeah,
This is an odd question. I'm asking it.
Okay, Mr. Reiner.
What time do you guys usually go to bed? I'm just curious, skill-wise.
I don't sleep.
Alert. Okay, Dan Tack's answer is make-believe. Tim Turi?
Midnight to 1 p.m. these days, or 1
Okay.
a.m. Sorry. How about you?
I've been asleep for about an hour.
Okay, so you're
at this point. I got a 2-year-old at home, so it's
they did dictate your
yeah,
your
exactly.
schedule.
But in terms of skill level and being yeah, that was super cool.
Yeah.
being alert and
Yeah.
having the twitch reflexes. We might have to make some judgment calls as 3 a.m. approaches.
We were going
right?
to be fine. We had a couple of snags.
I mean, it's just like any sport, and this is a sport, right, where you have
It
a peak
is.
window.
Blood sport.
It is blood
And
sport.
all this down talk is like, it's hurting my mojo, man. I need
Yeah.
to go and
I'm not
positive
speaking
attitude.
down. I'm just asking questions, just to make sure you guys, you got your energy drink
Yeah,
there.
man.
Tim's got water.
Yeah, I got some
Water.
coffee brewed in the other
The,
room.
the healthy choice.
Tim, do you need me to grab you the coffee?
I'll probably whenever I have to go use the bathroom, I'll probably just do that.
Do we have
So,
more
no
coffee
worries,
brewed?
thanks.
Do we have a...
Yeah, we got a whole pot of it.
Oh, my gosh. We need some
Yeah.
coffee going.
That'd be great, Wade.
Dan, you need me to grab you some?
Yeah, man.
I can go in coffee runs.
Yeah, we need coffee.
Wade,
Reiner?
yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Actually, wait,
I'll take one.
I do have a thermos in there.
All right, hold on. Let me write this down.
Right now.
I'm going to write down orders. All right, so Reiner cream sugar.
2 things of the tasty vanilla caramel cream. This is the best.
Okay. Tim.
I'll take it black. And then just like half the thermos is fine. Wade, you're such a cutie pie. Thank you.
Do what I can.
How much of a cutie pie is Wade, by the way, guys?
He's the commissioner.
Aw. Yeah. Okay. And Dan Tack, what can I get you?
Coffee.
Just black.
You got it.
Someone said I'm 65 years old.
Where's your thermos, Tim?
Whoever said that, you're the best.
It's right next
I'm
to
in
the
my
coffee machine.
30s.
Yeah, whoever said that gets like a tack prize.
Where's the thermos,
It's
Tim?
next to the coffee machine.
Okay.
Thanks, Wade. It's a black one. And I ask you not to fill it all the way up because if you fill it all the way up, I will drink it all and I'll get super jittery and weird.
That's what we need.
No.
That's the kind of power we need to tap into.
Sounds less than ideal.
It sounds what needs to be done to get the win.
All right, so I have to restart the computer. We got a hard crash.
Oh, come on.
I was surfing and,
All right, so if you're
got in
watching
this
right now,
weird,
we can't see
weird
Yeah.
loop of
questions.
spam.
If you're we're flying blind, but know that we care about everything you're saying. We just can't. We can't.
Right,
read
we
it
we
right
need to get
now.
a dedicated PC for this.
Just another TV setup with
Yeah,
chat? That'd
yeah.
be super cool.
That's a really
great
good idea. It
Well,
actually is. Like I'm being serious too.
Or if we could get another system with Bloodborne on it, so I could play simultaneously. 'cause then
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
getting
If
the
someone
itch.
wasn't throwing their disc,
We have more. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, Dan did pretend that it was a light disc from Tron. So
But to be fair, the PS4 decided to start trying to make me fail at this game by spitting out at the disc.
it's kind of. Did you say you had to forcefully insert the
Yes,
disc
I did.
into the PS4?
That's correct.
And then you put duct tape over it.
No, I didn't try that.
You got another Molotov.
I didn't try that, but I will try that next. Actually, I think I'm just gonna have to send it back to Sony.
You gotta make sure it's not a Sorny. That's the important.
That's right. That's good stuff.
They'll
right
get
there.
you.
yeah, I mean, you could buy the Sorny for like $50 cheaper, but they have problems.
You'll pay for it in the long run.
All right, we got this guy.
I think
This
he
guy,
does.
yes, I think I can handle this guy.
It's not what I meant. But
You guys have similar weapons.
yeah,
His isn't a gravestone though.
that is the cool. I can't think. I've been thinking all night about a cooler weapon. I can't think
Yeah,
of one.
it's amazing.
The thing is it would be cool enough if it was just a gravestone, but the fact that you put a sword in it.
Yeah, and you just
It's
have
a
these
very
two
versatile
very
weapon.
distinct
It's very
weapons
good.
that come together, or two things that come together to make a new
Yes.
weapon.
Did that say Nightmare Fog?
That's what it is. Yes.
That's so cool.
Getting into the theme of this game.
All right, we're back online.
So there you go. You got it. Nice. So it seems like when he's doing that really glowy one.
You have a very small window because normally he gets invulnerable during that.
What a hero. Thanks, Wade.
Order up.
That's Commissioner Wade Wojcik.
Yeah, he's the commissioner of our competitive league called GI Versus.
I wouldn't call it competitive. I'd call it rigged.
What?
You heard me.
You lost fair and square. It was a heated game of Mario Kart for sure. But Jeff Cork, clean win.
Yeah, Cork did well.
Yeah.
Come on, get stunned.
This is going pretty well. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
of course he gets stunned as he hits me.
Ah,
So your windows are the overhead attack.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh, you got
I'm
it.
dead.
You're
I'm
fine. You're fine. Just
no, you're okay, dude.
run and heal.
Dead. Run and heal.
There, see, you're full health again.
No, didn't work.
You're doing great, kid. You're on fire. You're flying.
You got to quit being Dan Doubter and be more Dan Doer.
Reiner, that's the last time you ever say that.
Get out of there! You got it.
I'm gonna write that down because I like that a lot, actually.
Oh, okay. All right. Music box.
Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, I don't think you were locked on.
I wasn't.
You see, when he transforms, I think you lose
You do. You
the
lose.
lock
You
on.
do. You do. You do.
Lock on. Boiler and Molotov.
Yeah.
You got it. Get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's on
you can do
fire.
it again.
Oh!
Yeah. No, don't get sloppy. Sorry, that's terrible advice. But
I like it. No!
yeah.
That's it! You did it!
Yes!
Damn Tack!
Congrats, guys. We actually get to
right.
progress.
Nice work, Dan. We're all real impressed. We're all praying like hell.
And that's why you don't pick up the souls. You get them after.
You just get them afterwards.
That was tense.
Unless you die. Did you light the lamp?
Oh, yeah. No.
Hell yeah. Everyone's super excited
Yeah.
for you, Dan.
No.
We got a
Nice.
nice. We got a Nick. We got a WinRAR.
Success! Yay!
WinRAR.
Nice.
Boss hype. Success. No.
Whoop.
I like
Whoop.
that. Whoever said no is right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
I wanted
Stick.
I wanted Dan to get tacked. Dan tactical. Take a bow, Dan.
Everybody
That's not happening.
Dan now.
If I would have beaten him on the first try, we could do the bows.
He did the math.
The math was sound.
Dan attacked.
Got this question again for people who just joined us.
I know, yep. Okay. Which
would
one
I
is it?
would I or should I play this game if I've never played Dark Souls?
Yes, with the caveat that yes, it's going to be a very different play style than other games you're used to.
It's a chest.
It is. I told you they were in here. All right, blood gems. Now we just need to find one.
I like that you said yes with the caveat of yes. Essentially.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say yes. I'm a huge
Yeah.
fan of the series. And again, to reiterate, I hated Dark Souls the first time I played it. I was like, what is this? This game isn't fair, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
So you just gotta stick with it.
It's...
Oh, here we go.
There's something that I call like the click point, where the games click for you and you fall in love with them.
Yeah. Like Hyde's Tower of Flame for me in Dark Souls 2 was one of those.
So here's some story.
This isn't really any
Great Urn
real
plot?
exposition, but we are in a new zone now with multiple ways to go. We just need to get 10k souls.
So we're going to be mixing up the scenery a little bit. Finally
We're
getting a
staying
little of
pretty much, or a little bit no more Victorian town, but we're staying. Within the next hour, we'll see a lot of different places.
that. Okay.
What are we looking at?
Oh, you must be
Like an old lady.
You sure
very
about
sorry. The incense must have
Like a
masked
half-melted
sin.
Jabba the Hutt lady.
What is that?
Oh,
It's like a candle.
It's like something out of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh,
It always does.
Aren't those robots though, Wade?
they are.
They're,
But some of them are like taken half apart and laying on the floor.
animal robots.
Yeah.
Wave's obsessed with that game.
I just-
he's super scared of it.
I
Which
am.
is, which is funny.
I legitimately jump out of my chair when I play it.
The snarls of beasts.
Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of the hair lady from Evil Within. Someone just brought that up.
Did you see how they spelled women folk?
Yes,
WIMMINFOLK.
because that's how he pronounced it.
Yeah, I mean, it's great, but I thought it was funny. I've never seen it spelled like that.
Wards off the beasts. Spread the word.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a
So-
Laura vibe from Evil Within.
To reiterate, we can now send people here
Oh, so that
looking
lady.
for a safe place. Ooh.
Yeah, I
Yes,
trust
indeed.
that lady. Sure.
Oh, so we're gonna go invade someone.
Not yet. We need 2 more insight to start invasions and helping people.
And then you can do that forever, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Whether you have 10 or not.
Correct. I think. Yeah. Yeah, take that. That's right.
These guys look like they're a little bit more serious business.
These guys are, but compared to Father Gascoigne, this is all going to be an easy trip. Even the really giant guys are going to make Reiner crap his pants.
These guys remind me of a Ghostbusters toy I used to have.
Why are my pants always the ones in danger? Why can't it
Well,
be Tim's for once?
You did opt out of any boss fights so far.
Well, no, just that one.
Oh.
I think you're
Oh,
stretching.
you want
you're
the next
stretching
one.
it.
You want the next one.
I'll fight a boss. You guys saw I had skill. It's just I won't know the tells or anything because it's my first time.
The tells. What are you?
Or the patterns or the, I don't know, even what it does.
There's a first time
Reiner's
for
eating
everything.
Fig Newtons, talking about the tells.
Yeah, I'll eat a fig Newton. and fight a
Reiner's
boss.
the best because he.
That's a guarantee.
How many Fig Newtons do you need to energize yourself for a boss battle?
2.
Wow, that's a small amount of Fig Newtons.
Both cheeks. And I'll just chew on them through the whole battle.
I like this. I really do. So we're in the chapel now.
So we got pitchfork guys now.
By the way, guys, I mean, like for those watching, we're not even close to spoiler territory with this game. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's like this early stuff. It's like whatever.
It's like a capital W whatever.
It is. We need to get 10k souls here, so hopefully don't die.
Is it weird that I see that bonfire and I like kind of like something clicks in the back of my head where it's like,
Yeah, we need to sit there and use our souls.
So
Oh,
guys,
this sucks.
how's
A lot of people die here.
How's that fresh coffee?
It's great, Wade.
it's
Thanks.
really
In fact, I think
delicious.
that
Thanks,
coffee gave me what I needed to kill the boss. Just like I was telling Tim.
I want to show people what my arsenal is back here. I don't have coffee. I have my own throwback Mountain
I
Dew
thought it was dead. Wow.
that I'll finish by the end of the night.
Tack has
You're gonna
2
finish
energy
all of
drinks
it?
in front of him and a coffee, and now he's getting surly.
That was like that's
He's
like-
on the attack.
That's the minimum you need.
wait, you're gonna drink all the Mountain Dew?
I'll give it a shot.
12 cans.
Already,
12 cans is
Hold on a
nothing.
second. How many grams of sugar on each? 46, 50?
I don't
50?
want to think about that.
Please tell me. I need to know.
Take a look.
You know what I call 12 cans? A good
Look
start.
at the image there, Tim.
Start. 44
What has he
grams.
done?
44 grams.
44 grams. Okay. So that's a lot. That's a lot of sugar.
It is a mountain of dew.
Oh, Madman's knowledge. Excellent. We haven't used our Madman's knowledge. This is another way you can get insight. You can farm these things in the game too.
Madman's knowledge.
Yes.
And that's just essentially like you
It's
crack
for
one of
free
those.
insight.
Okay. And then what is the one that makes it so that you don't lose your souls if you die?
There's nothing like that.
Go into your
There's a thing that ports you back to base.
That's it. So it's basically like
so
a
you can
feather
like
or
say,
a-
"Oh God, I ran into a boss room. I'm going to use this court right away."
like
so
a
I don't
homeward
die.
bone.
Yes, it's exactly like that.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely
Why won't he
how
look
I
at you?
started out.
He will.
Stan, it's making me nervous.
You may call me Alfred,
But my name is Tommy.
protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods.
Yeah, you got to watch out for Master Ligarius.
What say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
Oh, this
Why
guy's a
not
little less aggressive
cooperate?
than the last hunter we ran
Discuss
into.
the things we've learned.
Yeah, what's some jolly cooperation?
Oh,
Is this a
very good.
NPC you can beckon later or
Very
something?
good
No.
indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Fire paper. And the prey
Beast
thing.
hunting
Naked
is a
prey.
valuable
Oh, prey
practice.
vanquished.
May the good blood guide your way.
Oh, Jan Bear says, kill that guy.
Go on.
Dan?
He might kick. I don't know. I've never tried to kill this guy. He might kick my ass.
Seems like not a very smart idea.
I bid you farewell.
Yeah, he won't even look you in the face.
I
What
mean,
happened to you?
We can look at him.
Guide your way.
Oh, we're covered in blood, Reiner.
Yeah, go shower, dude. This is a live stream for
Oh, we got that emote.
Get a live stream of water on your cape.
people are watching this, dude.
How do we switch? Okay, let's get this crap
Is
off.
this how you do the shake off thing?
Yes, we did get that emote earlier. Yeah.
No, I think that was in the test
in the
chamber.
test chamber.
Oh my! We talked to the crow though, right? Did you not talk to her twice? Oh, we didn't talk to her twice. Okay, so we can't do the cape shake off. Make sure you talk to the crow lady twice.
Because
Yeah.
you can shake off blood.
Except
Yeah.
you look way cooler, and the name of the game is Bloodborne.
Yeah, well, we are covered in blood,
Yeah.
and we're about a little over halfway the amount of souls we need.
Does this make you want to read some Lovecraft?
This part, no.
No,
but
just
later.
the game in general.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, absolutely.
What have you read much Lovecraft?
Yeah, you know, I think it's a little.
It's dated.
It's definitely a little overrated, but there are certain, like, there's no doubt the influence it's had on
Right.
horror.
I think if you're gonna read Lovecraft, you're gonna do one thing. You should try to look up like a compilation of his monster descriptions, because he'll spend like 2 pages,
Yes.
just like a train of paragraphs describing one monster, and it's always something like you don't know how anyone could ever imagine that, and it's totally worth checking out.
All right, a gem. Yes.
At the Mountains of Madness comes to mind, obviously.
and, you
Call
know-
of Cthulhu and stuff like that.
And moving a little bit away from his actual work, feel inspired. Oh, that's. I don't want to fight him. I
You know
wanna
what?
get the checkpoint.
Watching this, I actually had a thought earlier that I wanted to watch Pan's Labyrinth again.
That's a good one. You should check out. Like, if you're into Lovecraft, definitely. John Carpenter's In the Mouth of Madness is a definite good watch. So check that
Inspired
one out.
by, but not to be confused with, At the Mountains of Madness.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which Del Toro was going to do as a movie, but got
How
canceled.
did he get down here?
Didn't they decide it was too close to Prometheus in a way or
I
something?
think,
like,
yeah, there was something weird about that.
Yeah. And In the Mouth of Madness is Sam Neill, right?
That's right.
Dr. Alan Grant?
Yes.
Okay. Also, another weird Sam Neill movie is, I think, called Possession.
I've never seen
Super
it.
weird foreign film with him. Bizarre stuff.
Excuse me.
HG Minecraft.
I'd play that.
That's good. Is that a combination of HG Wells,
What is
Hewlett
it?
Packard Minecraft?
Farewell, good hunter.
So I think with 10 insight, we unlock the second.
Oh.
Yep.
Also, we
so
were
now we have the insight well.
we were talking about Sam Neill and horror without mentioning Event Horizon, which I think goes without saying.
It's a
at this
decent
point,
movie.
but yeah.
So now we can both invade and join other worlds.
You know, Sam Neill is my favorite Hugo Weaving. Who's your favorite Hugo Weaving?
I have no
What?
idea.
They're both like New Zealand.
Oh, yeah, I see.
What do we call them? Kiwis?
Yeah.
Kiwis. They're both Kiwis, which sounds adorable. And they kind of have like
It
a
really
similar
does.
look. And
Wait, really? They're from New Zealand?
Kiwis are.
No, those two actors?
I think that both Sam Neill and Hugo Weaving, like,
Wow.
if this was, I would double down and put money on this.
They're just so good with accents that I couldn't even tell.
For sure.
Someone's asking about the hand monster from Pan's Labyrinth. Love
oh
it.
my God.
Super creepy. I think it's the same actor that played Abe Sapien from the Hellboy movies.
Oh, really?
And he was like that was the same guy that in Hellboy played the elf prince, I believe. And all of Del Toro's monsters,
The
whoever he has,
design.
are awesome.
Yeah.
Except for the TV show The Strain, which I love. Like I love the first
Yeah, I
season.
liked it. Exactly. I liked it early on.
But when they finally show what the big bad looks like, it's to bring up the Muppets again, but it reminded me of the
jokey.
Muppets. Yeah, it didn't look cool. Like, especially for a guy who all of his monsters have just been badass and creepy. It just didn't do it for me.
Also, the eye hand monster from Pan's Labyrinth is makes an appearance in the Nickelodeon show Real Monsters. Just as a
Okay.
heads up, there's the
It's
same
an
character.
official crossover.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Guy with holding his eyes in his hands. So there's a crossover.
The moon is close.
People are talking about the
It will be a long
Babadook.
hunt.
I need to watch that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a movie.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Dan.
It's a horror movie.
Babadook. That's the name of it.
That's right.
The Babadook.
Is it new?
Last year.
A holy chalice will reveal
So
the
did
truth
you?
of the
He's
gods.
telling you need a chalice for the chalice dungeon.
Correct.
Okay.
But as I said, we've got kind of an open door right now about what content we want to do.
Okay.
We have many different ways we can go. Right now, my main concern is getting to 10,000 souls without dying, so that we can buy an essential badge.
I think you're good.
We need 2,000 more.
Essential badge.
Look how detailed that table is.
I know the gun on
They
it.
So we
didn't
have
need to do
one
that.
gem. And we're going to throw it in our hammer here. So physical attack up 0.7%. You know, not great, but you can get a kind of look at how the gem system works. It's a really lame
So
gem, but
did you slot the Kirkhammer?
it's slotted.
Okay.
And then we can unslot that and put it in something else anytime we want.
Is this grave always the grave that you use to teleport?
No.
Or does it
We
like?
will use all 4 graves, and there is significance to how the graves look. They get significantly more
Okay, that's cool.
broken down as you move up the chain.
A lot of people asking if we've seen It Follows.
No,
I
it's
ha-
not
yeah.
out here yet. It's the closest theaters in Chicago. It Follows, if people are wondering, is like it looks like kind of like a cool throwback classic horror movie where like there's something about a curse and being followed, but more importantly, the composer's Disaster Piece, which did Fez,
okay.
and doing sort of like that retro synth '80s, like super gritty John
Awesome.
Carpenter-y synth soundtrack. You can actually stream the It Follows soundtrack online, and it's totally worth listening to.
That sounds like something I want to see.
Track 3, I think, is called J, which sounds a lot like a Fez composition.
I
So
think it's getting a more major release soon.
I'm excited, super excited.
All right, what do we have to do
I
here,
forgot
Dan Tack?
we're going to go talk to the woman in the door to rescue her. Well, to save her, to bring her to the chapel, so that we can get special blood from her.
Okay. Of course, there's got to be something twisted attached to it.
It is quite twisted, actually.
You're on a roll, by the way.
I also want to be very careful with this 8,000 because we really need to get to 10.
Jer Bear is saying on Rotten Tomatoes, It Follows is at like 96%.
That's
great.
crazy.
That's fantastic.
With how many reviews though?
I mean, it's a limited release right now,
Yeah.
but you know, Rotten Tomatoes creeps me out sometimes just because like Ben Hansen is so like. I have some friends that are like just absolutely follow that thing to the T, where it's like if it's below 80, they will never even bother with it. Yeah,
Wow.
it creeps me out. Ben Hansen's big on that.
It's
like
like it's a cult.
I know. And it's weird, like,
It's a flawed system.
Rotten Tomatoes has some weird credibility that Metacritic doesn't. I'm not saying I don't like follow either to the
Oh,
T,
boy, here we
but
go.
yeah.
It's just I've read some critics that I just do not agree with, and
Yeah.
they bring those scores down
Yeah.
considerably.
Yeah, you know, it's like a decent barometer. It's better than going off nothing, I guess, but I always try to make up my own mind.
So I don't know if you can tell. I think the sky may have changed a little bit after that boss kill.
101 reviews.
Yes,
by the way,
definitely
Dan.
did, as you can see.
We're now
what's
in
that?
Gold orange.
Yes.
The sky's different.
Oh, yeah, that is cool. That's a little bit of like, this makes you feel like things have changed a little bit, you know?
They have changed, though.
Well, I mean, they literally have, but like, how does that affect the, does it affect like the monsters or anything like that? Is it the insight?
Sometimes.
Okay.
By the way, you're welcome for that pebble, Dan Tack, that you threw at that enemy.
Yeah.
Thanks for killing that bird, Reiner. Good job.
You get that timing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Hey, you missed one.
Someone wants a
you
Silent
go.
Hill super replay.
Yeah, we should do that.
Oh,
be great.
I want to do that.
I honestly would prefer to do one first.
Do them in order.
I think so.
Because Res Evil, we jumped all over, right?
Really, Silent Hill is like, it's such a hit in this series that whether you go beyond number 3
You
ever.
mean 2 hits and all misses?
Yes. I mean, 3, I think 3 has its
Three is passable.
its high points,
I'd
and
agree.
4 is definitely worth a look sometime. But 1 and 2 are the no-brainers.
Yeah, Conquer's Bad Fur Day is our next super replay. We haven't started recording it yet, but very
Yeah,
soon.
I'm excited
Maybe
for
this
that.
week.
Yeah.
We'll see. We also have the showdown this week.
That is true.
And hijinks will ensue. I'm sure of it.
And low jinx.
Yeah, we'll see what Ben Hansen has planned. Wade, you're an observer too.
So did you get her safe passage?
Yeah, she'll be heading to the chapel.
Okay.
So
Wow, this looks great.
And I'm assuming there's some benefit to having done that.
There is.
Maybe buy something from her.
Oh, there absolutely is.
Okay, great.
I'm just cleaning this out on our way back home, so hopefully we'll get to 10K, and then we don't have to worry about it. Then we can take some risks, kill some new bosses. We're gonna go to some new zones.
I'm excited to see a new boss.
I think you're gonna love the next one.
Really?
I think so.
How many bosses are
I kind of want
optional?
you to fight the next one.
I mean,
It's an easy fight once you get the. Well, okay, it's never easy, but it's just like it's like one of those like, oh, I got it, and then like your heart sinks.
Oh.
I love it.
Just the stakes change a little. And
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's like I got this. This is easy.
Yeah.
And then like ups the ante, ups the ante, ups the ante, and then boom.
Okay. All right. And you saying that after the Papa G fight kind of makes me
No,
nervous.
definitely an easier fight than Papa G. Papa G is just like, it's not that Papa G's even like, it's just like such a like a pass-fail fight.
Sure.
You make one mistake, you lose.
Well, yeah. Even in his second form, when he's got his two-hander out.
Yeah.
Woof.
They've never done any merchandising from these games, have they? Outside of the statues that are like in the
Right.
collector's editions. And all these guys are just super cool.
Yeah. I think we can agree on that.
Yeah, this series, Dark Souls and Destiny, just seems like they're primed for action figures and statues galore, but for whatever reason, it's not happening.
I was trying to get some pebbles there, Reiner, for you.
Thanks, dude.
Fruity Pebbles, Cocoa.
The classic pebble.
I go Fruity Pebbles, actually.
Really?
Yep.
Fruity Pebbles are delicious. They do that weird thing where like there's a film in your mouth. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
After
talking
too
about.
long. Yeah.
And you got to eat them quick because
Yeah.
they get soggy super fast.
Happens more with Fruity Pebbles than Cocoa Pebbles, I noticed. How about Cocoa Krispies?
I haven't had those since I was super small.
They're really good.
Little Reiner. I'll have to try those again.
Mm.
I've recently had chocolate Lucky Charms.
Oh, yeah, we can go
Ooh,
and
yum.
inform the girl about her mom.
What are better, Chocolate Lucky Charms or Count Chocula?
Chocolate Lucky Charms.
Really?
Yeah. Have you had them?
I mean, I feel like I haven't, but I feel like the crunchy bits in Count Chocula,
Mhm.
they actually are pretty like they got good texture to them.
Right.
And I feel like they'd be a little bit crunchier than Lucky Charms, but
No,
No?
they're very crunchy.
I'll give it a
You'll
shot.
be surprised how crunchy they are.
I can't wait.
I'll bring in one for you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
You guys just missed some really sad stuff.
What,
No,
did
we're
her mom
paying
die?
attention.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's terrible.
it's,
it is.
it is sad. So you are farming up to 10,000
No,
right now?
we were just doing. It was like a run that just kind of conveniently got us there. We also had to pick up the woman.
Collecting the NPCs. Okay.
Delivered the brooch to the young girl. Just doing some sort of cleanup activities while we. I bet I could sell some stuff for 700.
Okay.
We're gonna go home, and we're gonna get moving.
Yeah, people asking about Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. Sounds like it'll be at Star Wars Celebration. I'll be there.
Hey.
I'm pretty excited about
Awesome.
that.
Hey.
Hopefully see some new Episode 7, The Force Awakens stuff.
Oh yeah.
That'd be great. Also, someone says that the film, is it
The film you're speaking of is a wax coating.
Numophoria? Yeah, the wax coating. I don't
It's
know.
probably good for you.
Yeah, why not?
It's good to get your stomach waxed.
That's true.
Every once in a while.
We don't
That's
go
true.
here.
Get the hair out of there, wax it right off.
I guess we can.
I love that they like whisper things to you. Like they are so convinced that they are the good guys killing evil still.
Maybe they are.
Oh.
Someone just brought up Bestie Hammer. Character designs in this game are very similar to the French film Brotherhood of the Wolf.
Yeah, sure.
That movie is awesome.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's a great
Seriously?
movie.
Oh, man. It is so good.
Very stylish.
Okay. I'm digging in. If there's any like film comparison, if there's a comparison visually to this, like that's
Well, it's
a
not
selling
like
point.
Victorian
Now, yeah, this
to this degree, but
this
I mean,
gets this goes outside of Brotherhood of the Wolfberries, but certainly at the introductory level, you see a lot of that inspiration. I think.
That's awesome.
Reiner, stop rooting episode 7 for yourself.
I am
LOL.
going to try to become best friends with Mark Hamill while I'm there.
That's a good idea.
Do that. That's a good goal.
He has new facial hair, and I think that's my doorway into conversation with him.
Is say shave it off,
No, just
Oh.
sweet hair, dude.
or just there with the clippers and just pocket some of it.
Sorry. See ya.
I love that Mark Hamill. I don't know if it's still the case, but his Twitter profile is still his Simpson version of himself,
Yeah.
which is great.
You got to love that.
We could have just bought Molotov cocktails this
I mean,
whole
if-
time.
Yeah.
If you're
I
ever
know.
turned into a legit Simpsons character, you have to be that for
That's
the
it.
rest of your days, right?
From
Any
now on in.
any picture of you has
Yes.
to be that.
All right. We got the badge.
Okay, and that allows us to
This will unlock a gate,
a gate. You had to buy it though.
and the gate will unlock 3 different areas.
How'd you find this stuff out, Dan? It seems like you just always like the stuff with the music box. Like, how do you figure this stuff out?
Experimentation.
So what made you decide to take out that music box and use it during the third form of that?
When I found the
battle?
brooch in the fight zone, during the fight,
Okay.
when I was running away from him, I jumped down in the house. I grabbed the item. I'm like, oh, I gotta get this quick. I'm gonna die, right?
Okay.
And it's like it's the red brooch from the house where
And
the
so
mom is lost. So
that was her dead mom, basically.
right.
Okay.
Yes.
And you made the
So I
connection. between
connected
those-
A and B and went to C.
Is that the lady?
Yes. She doesn't offer us anything immediately though.
Can we look at her though?
Yeah, sure.
I want to get a good look at that lady. She's a real jerk.
There's other hubs here that we can open up, but she doesn't give us any blood right away.
Not so tough now, are you, lady?
Do you think I owe you something?
Yeah.
She's got a flower bag on her head.
This old mess that Yharnam's in.
Did you put flour in there?
Yeah, I think so. She's got a real tood.
Tainted by your ilk. Don't you come near me. I know your type.
I'm sure she's met a lot of people. She probably knows the cut of our jib.
Probably.
She's
It's
probably a
safe to
good
say.
jib cutter.
Love the character
Whoa.
designs. What is that?
I know. Look at it. He's got like a bucket head Undertaker thing going on.
These are the.
I never like it when masks, when it looks like it's a mask, it starts moving like that.
Oh,
I gotta say
sure.
that the enemy design gets progressively better as you go too.
So Reiner, do you have a problem with like those street performers that pose as statues, and then you
I do.
closer look and they
I kill birds and I get pebbles and I throw them.
You
at
do.
them. Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously the only logical response.
Yeah, and then I run. Yeah, no, you go to Vegas. I don't remember what hotel it is, but they have them on display.
Oh, I think it's Creepy Human Statue Inn.
Yeah,
it's
that's
dead.
it.
Is that it?
It's the new tower. Yeah,
Okay.
but they have them in there, and I always take the long way around. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know. They make eye contact with you, and I'm like, poop pants.
Or-
it's over.
And then you throw that, or you can just run and push them. And then it kind of breaks the illusion.
Right. Tickle them.
Do NPCs change their attitudes based on story or the blood on your coat?
No, but they do based on Position of the moon.
Nope. I don't like him.
He's really dangerous. I can't. The problem is I can't get close, and if I stay far, I'm dead.
And he's just hit me with a cane.
Oh no.
That's it for me.
Nope, I don't like them at all.
No, I played.
Look
that
at their
wrong.
eyes.
I
They're
know.
terrible.
Hey Dan, are you surprised by how much of an impact the bloody coat is making on people?
Not really. I mean, it's really great to see awesome graphics on a From game.
All right.
Good luck, Tim Turi.
Thanks.
Yeah, you've got lots of content to go to here. Lots of options.
Is the link in the background a sign that the next Zelda will be more like Bloodborne?
Yes, that's exactly
what?
what we're teasing.
You can read between the lines.
We're teasing
I
the
think.
next Zelda. Zelda-born.
Yep.
Anuma just walks in, dressed as a hunter. Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
You're gonna have to guide me back to where you were. I
Yep,
think.
no problem.
Okay.
Not a problem. So straight out.
Reiner, what's your favorite guitar solo? I think it's Kurt Cobain's I Don't Care About Guitar Solos in Heart-Shaped Box. Where it's
Straight
just
out
the
through there.
wow, wow,
Enemy to your right. Behind the cart.
That's probably it.
Burner, wow, burner, wow.
Or I guess that's the main melody. But he has a solo in that that's similar to it.
And you can get a stagger if you hit him with a charge-up attack in the back.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is he crossing his legs? Oh, I thought he was looking kind of.
I bet you could do it. Yeah, get that leg over
Sorry,
there.
this is-
Yeah,
This is what we do. We play with physics.
get it over.
Are there crows trying to find their way over to me?
No, you don't.
Oh crap! I thought something was going on. I love that just complete silence and then crazy fat.
There's like a rafter. You hear
Fat
that?
crow.
Little...
So it's a double spawn, one caster, one melee.
I do not like
The
these
guy with
guys.
the lantern is a caster. He uses homing soul missiles.
You know who they remind me of?
There you
Batman
go.
villain Anarchy. You guys
That was
know
well
what I'm talking
executed.
about? Oh, look out. That lantern effect is cool, too.
And as you can see, the guy's glowing eyes because he's got our souls.
Oh, yeah, neat.
Yeah.
He's got a cowbell.
He does.
What does that mean, Tack?
Nothing. But later on in the game, bells are something you don't want to hear.
Ouch.
Hell's bells?
Just bells.
Just cow's bells.
Are there bad cows in this?
You know, if From could make you scared of cows, that would be an accomplishment.
We haven't been up here yet, have we?
Nope.
Oh, we got it.
There's the shield.
All right.
Oh, God. Such a joke item.
Is
It's an offhand, yeah.
So
Check the description.
how do I do that again?
It's the display. Hit it again.
A crude wooden shield used by the masses who have arisen to join the hunt. Hunters do not normally employ shields, ineffectual against the strength of the beasts they tend to be. Shields are nice, but not if they engender passivity. That's just a direct reference to.
Yeah, it's like basically saying, don't use this.
Oh, that's great.
Right.
Now we'll do a shield run. Shield only.
Someone's asking if we're looking forward to the Daredevil
So
Netflix
down.
series. Absolutely. Anything comic book related at this point has been great. I mean, all the movies have been great.
Yeah, we got to go back down.
TV shows, so yeah, can't
Okay.
wait.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Back down
All
into
the
the
movies
chapel.
have been great.
Name one that hasn't.
Green Lantern.
That doesn't count. I'm talking about the
Comic book
Marvel
Back into the
era.
chapel and out through the door. On
Okay.
the right.
So Marvel movies.
Yeah, but since the big movement, like,
Yeah.
And then after you clear out this courtyard, up the stairs. So that guy's a caster, so be careful. Keep him close.
It's getting intense in here. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about stuff. Tack is like
About movies.
Tack is doing like an Obi-Wan Qui-Gon Jinn to Tim Turi's
Oh,
young Annie.
Tack has taught me all I know about Dark Souls.
Almost.
I think pretty much.
It was a good shot. Like I'm telling you, you're gonna love the Kirkhammer eventually. It's just so versatile.
The Kirkhammer?
The Kirkhammer, yes.
Okay. Signature series.
Like it's great as a speedy weapon and great as a pounder weapon. So like it's got both, it's got everything.
Ooh, I like it.
And there's I believe there's a set of clothes over here.
This little guy.
I think so, yeah.
How do you remember all this?
Top hat.
It just goes in, Reiner, and it stays.
Let's make sure that. Oh, what the?
Oh God, I don't even want
was
to start.
that?
I don't want to talk about that.
What
What
the
was
hell
that?
was that?
Comet? What was it?
It's not a comet.
Well, what was it?
Don't worry about it. Don't go back there.
Don't go back there.
Yeah, just go up the stairs right there.
Well, should I look at my clothes?
You can put them on if you want. I don't think they're upgrades.
Damn.
Well,
Like I said,
let's just look.
mostly side grades. If you want to go Fashion Souls, put on the top hat and let's be.
Actually, I don't think I can equip it.
You can equip anything. There's no like.
Oh, there it is.
Remember, there's no like. Fashion Souls.
Hey, Tim Turi,
Hey, what's up?
you should go back there.
You definitely shouldn't unless you want to like hand over the sticks because that's what's gonna.
No. Reiner is scary. All right. God, let's just look at how cool he is. That guy's.
It's pretty
There's definitely some cooler outfits to find, and we might hit some tonight. I don't know.
All
We got
right.
how many hours left?
This away?
No,
we were
this
halfway
way is
there.
optional. Halfway. All right,
Halfway.
good. We still have lots of time. That's good to hear.
All right. Thanks for sticking with us, guys.
Yeah, anyone watching, thanks for putting up with that, Father G. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Be very careful. This guy has a huge reach. We're only gonna have to kill him once, and we're gonna lock
this
him.
guy.
Look how tiny his
Holy
feet are.
You're gonna wanna, just treat him like a big ogre from Dark Souls.
Okay. I got this.
You really do. He's kind of slow, but once he sees you, he's got a speedy swing, and it's very, very large range. But you should be able to take him. He's got lots of health, though.
Holy hell!
Yeah,
That was a lot of range, Dan Tack.
I said he had range.
That was a lot more than you let on.
I don't think it was at all.
He was all hunched over. Like, it didn't seem like he had that kind of reach.
Look at how
big his
look at how
hat
big his
is.
Ajax.
Slash could fit his entire body in that.
Slash. Could take a bath in
It's
it.
Forest of Fallen Giants. All right, it's the last giant. He's right here. He's gonna try to pound at you with his. Stop trying to shoot him.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, Sensei.
People wondering if Fallout 4 gets announced at E3. I think that's a pretty safe bet.
I think it's.
I want that to happen.
I mean,
I think it's a pretty safe
or
bet.
whatever. Todd Howard's, what is it, Bethesda Game Studios, whatever they're working on, that has to be
Come on,
there.
they're having a conference right
It's
now.
time.
So there's only one.
I mean, if everyone's enthusiasm could ever will something into existence, it feels like it's the next Fallout. In a world where like people have given up on like Half-Life 3
So, yeah,
and
that's
stuff
that's
like
a regular
that.
enemy.
Uh,
Close that gate.
would you say it was a regular enemy?
Yeah, close that gate so we won't have to deal with him again. Because that'll keep you locked behind.
Okay.
Great, we can upgrade our weapon. Close that thing.
I'm closing it.
All right, great. Actually, do you want to get the binoculars? We don't really need to get them, but they're down there.
What are they for?
You know the binoculars in Dark Souls? You can look far in the distance.
Oh, so you mean like binoculars?
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's the monocular here.
All right.
Yeah, people bringing up Dishonored 2. I don't know. I don't know if Arcane's working on that or maybe a new IP. I don't know how well Dishonored ended up doing in the end. I love the game.
I hope that they would make it more like an open world.
We have the key to this, which is great.
I thought Dishonored has some cool ideas.
Yeah. Doom should be there. I've already seen Doom.
God,
I
I
was
can't-
at QuakeCon and saw that. It's so awesome.
Just going off your
All right.
description, it was really exciting.
First thing you're going to want to do.
What just happened to that guy?
I'm just watching him probably die from the giant.
Head into the cemetery and run really fast to the right, I think. Yes.
I can't fight these guys.
I wouldn't. I just want to make sure we get the shortcut before we die.
This way?
Yes.
Hug right?
Yeah. I think we go down here and... No, okay, forget that.
Wait.
Yeah, forget it. Go back. We have to go around. Oh, God. Stay really far away from that guy.
Working on it.
What was that? It was
That-
Raiden?
That's like an arcane fire lantern.
Spy
it's
versus
a
spy
flamethrower.
guy? It's a spy versus spy
It's a
guy. Those guys
flamethrower.
are
It,
funny.
it is absolutely lethal in melee range.
So, I don't know, suggestions?
I would avoid him.
Okay, so just like put the controller down.
No. We
Oh,
have to go
okay.
left. Okay, what we have to do is go left.
All right. CSYNN89.
Just watch for the
CSYN89
black
says
mage.
Amazing
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2 sucked. That's totally true. That movie's terrible.
Maybe let him go at you and then come back in.
Do you think that warrants another reboot of Spider-Man, Reiner?
Yes.
With another origin story?
Yes.
There you go.
And I think they go the new Ultimate direction with a different character than Peter. What? Stop doing that.
So grab his item too.
No Peter Parker.
Yay! It's good.
I'm thick, cold
I
blood
am
with
very
your evening
pleased.
news.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, now we got to go down that path. This gets tricky.
There's a lot. Are these the bells you're talking about?
No, we won't see those tonight.
Another person wondering about the Fashion Souls.
Yes. What is the question specifically?
How is the Fashion Souls in this game? It was pretty bad in Dark Souls 2, I thought. I'm wondering what Dan thinks.
In this game,
that was
it's,
awesome.
I think it's more solid than we think at this current time because there's lots of stuff in the Chalice dungeons we haven't found. There are some really cool outfits you can find. Whether or not it has the scope of some of the Dark Souls or not, we don't know that yet. Because again, I think a lot of the multiplayer Chalice dungeons will present us with new options.
It sounds like there's going to be Peter Parker and Spider-Man, not Miles.
But at a base level, off of one playthrough, some New Game Plus, and some Chalice dungeons, I'd say no, it doesn't have the same fashion Soulsy, but there are some really cool outfits all the same.
Someone said, "Good job" to me for that visceral kill.
I thought it was a good job too.
Thank you.
It was super cool, dude.
I was just answering questions.
No. I just just patting myself on the back.
Tim, it's interesting your comment about fans. If something could be like willed into existence, because I would have thought that would have been the case for like Conkers or because what is it now? There was like DLC for Conkers now.
I think that the Fallout series meets that sweet spot where people's enthusiasm for a sequel matches probably how successful that series is.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I think that would make a lot of money.
So you might want to come back here when the moon changes. But this fight here, there's going to be a zombie on the side who's going to jump you.
It's going to be interesting to see. I mean, if they announce that and it comes out this year.
This you need to be extremely careful of. There is a wolf man that's going to come down this foggy alley. He is about...
Now you're turning into a walkthrough.
He is about 3 times as hard as the wolfman that we fought.
Okay, this guy?
He will kill you in one blow, probably.
This
so be
dude?
very careful, yes.
I'll let this battle conclude, then I'll continue my talk.
See that like board with nails in it? It really
hurts.
hurts.
It's a comb.
Yes.
See, he just wants to go talk to that or comb that boss
Holy
on the bridge.
I explicitly warned you.
Yeah, no, you did, but you see, I was trying to find his stun window and stuff. We have a decent amount of blood echoes to pick up. I think I tried to predict
I'm probably not going to grab him either.
I tried to predict when his combo was going to end, and I blew it. I should have observed more. I'm sorry, Sensei.
What was that weapon? That was
I think I gave you all the warning I could.
I didn't like that.
A board with nails in it.
Yeah. Whittled it.
Whatever it is, it really hurt.
An elegant weapon.
It's a hurty thing.
Hurty thing.
It's a hurty stick.
It was tough.
But anyway, Fallout, if that comes out this year. But if it gets announced, it probably won't be this year, right? Just
I don't know
how things go. But
I
we
don't know.
But then you got Mad Max this year and also Wasteland 2 console. There's a lot of post-apocalyptic.
Wasteland 2 console's crazy. Like,
huge,
I never saw that coming.
Huge games for, lengthy games for console coming, which is cool.
I'm super excited for Mad Max.
I want to play all 3 of them. Yeah, I think it looks super fun. You got to play it.
I did. I played like 3 hours of it. It's cool. There's plenty of stuff on the website, though, you can check out.
Yeah, read it all. Watch it all.
Watch it and read it.
Ben Hansen did some cool videos.
Yeah, he's good at videos.
Yeah, Mass Effect 4, that should be at E3, you gotta think, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret anymore. They've shown very little about it.
Yeah. But you gotta wonder what happened with Casey Hudson leaving, if everything's okay over there.
That makes you think about Metal Gear Solid and what the creative shuffling is always unnerving as a big fan.
I've had red flags about Metal Gear for a while, though, before all this with Kojima.
Really?
Since I first saw it officially. I thought it looked really cool at the Game Awards, the Spike Game Awards, when it was like all like the flying flame whales and the horse and all that stuff.
Oh, like the hallucinations and
yeah,
stuff.
and he's escaping the hospital and his arm's missing.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy. But then when I saw it was open world in the desert, I kind of lost interest. But then you see the sniper wearing the bikini and just stuff like that. I was like, this is weird. Like, this isn't what I saw originally, right?
Right.
It's like a whole different vision.
It's shifted, yeah.
And I didn't like Ground Zeroes. Like, I just really disliked it. So
Ground
a bigger
Zeroes-
version of Ground Zeroes scares me.
Sure. I think the foundation that Ground Zeroes lays on a gameplay level is exciting, but Ground Zeroes in and of itself, I think, is a letdown. But I don't know. Yeah, I understand your hesitation. Yeah, all you have to go on is Ground Zeroes, then it's not the best first foot forward.
Well, we'll see. I think that team is talented. Kojima's been talented. 2 and 3 are... 3's my favorite in the series. I think it's so good.
And we were talking about Silent Hill a little bit before. Obviously, there's been some concern about like Silent Hills and what that means. But I think that, if it's just let's say just so Kojima's leaving it. We don't know all the details about this yet, but if the team that made Silent Hills exists there, and who knows how direct of influence Kojima had on it.
So we got the shortcut.
I think it could still exist.
We shortcut now.
Good job, Dan.
We shortcut now.
I hope so. I liked the vision for that. I wonder if the whole game's going to be first person.
Didn't they say it wasn't?
I thought
I'm
I
not
made
sure,
that.
actually.
That's BS.
Well, you got the shortcut.
Yeah, I got the shortcut, but still. So now we go out the front entrance.
Okay.
That was a BS death right there.
Now I was that was a little bit
But
greedy.
you were past him.
I thought I was,
He
but
was moving, kicking down the stairs. And
look
you
at the
were
reach
beyond.
he's got.
So
So
that's not fair.
I didn't respect it.
He's an instant kill then?
Well, with our HP, he is.
Are the controls remappable?
Don't think so. But then again, I never tried to remap
You
them.
could try it.
It feels
Take a look.
super intuitive.
Like, yeah, for me, it was like, these are the same controls as Dark Souls. I'll never try to touch them. So
Well, these load times are serious.
I agree. They're, especially when you're doing like boss attempts and like you factor in the runtime to the gate,
yeah.
it's it adds up. And like I said, this is a, it's not a joke.
Yeah,
Like, it's
Dragon
real.
Age had the same problem, in my opinion, at least on console.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I don't see
Doesn't look like it.
like different presets or anything. All right, so it's down
straight out the main gate.
Okay.
And then you have choices.
Okay. This away?
Mm-hmm.
Go away. I just want my souls.
Wait,
back.
why is that gate? Why is that gate down? I opened that.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yes. Maybe we can open it again. Maybe I don't know. Maybe something closed it. Maybe there's a. What the heck?
People wondering our thoughts on Visceral Games. Apparently, the rumor is working on an open world Star Wars game.
Yeah, I mean that was the rumor was that Amy Hennig is over there working on that.
Yeah,
or
we know that
we
officially.
know that, yeah.
But yeah, the rumor is it's an open world Star Wars game. Bring it on. I mean, I'm up for anything Star Wars. I mean,
I think
we've
even you
gotten
will get-
tons of games on it, but I mean, give me like 5 Star Wars games a year, and I'll be
I
like,
think
okay,
after
cool.
the rush, Reiner, even you will get tired of Star Wars.
Nope.
After the deluge.
Nope.
So I swear to God, I got that shortcut. I opened it, right?
I thought you did. I saw it happen, so I only have that to go on, my own eyes. But hey, listen, this is a Lovecraftian-inspired universe. Like, you never know, your
not
eyes
yet.
could deceive you.
Are we even streaming?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
are we?
Is it all a dream?
How can we see if our eyes aren't real? You know?
This guy's having problems with his eyes. Huh?
I'll say.
How many bosses have we beat?
1,
2.
Jesus.
2.
2. Bridge boss and then real boss.
We have accessible access to 3 now.
Reals.
Yeah. If this gate was open, we could do like. I don't know why it's not open. Thought I opened it. Guess I was wrong.
Is that a different gate that you maybe opened? So we gotta go back down, basically.
Yeah, basically it's the old path. If it gets to my life again, I'll just run it again and see what the heck went wrong.
You know what I'm noticing so far is that like
Those bells are really erect.
yeah, they're really just sticking out there.
They're up there.
But what I'm noticing is one difference from Dark Souls among many
Sure.
is, and this seems like a weird term to use for it, but less platforming. Like there's less, from what I'm seeing so far, like, hey, like a tricky jump here or a gap
Oh
in
yeah,
the bridge.
there are very few of those.
Okay.
In this game, there are a few. I would say most of them are optional.
Did you miss that at all?
No, I hated that element.
See, I kind of like that stuff. High risk. I
High
mean,
risk, no reward. Yeah, it doesn't do it for me.
I don't know. Sometimes you'll get to like a little area.
Yeah,
that-
sometimes you like try to get the jump like 7 times in a row, and it'll be like
Tim Turi.
a jangling nut.
So good.
Thank you. It's just so satisfying. It's not
It
totally
is.
necessary, but okay.
So not that way. Yes, this way.
Tim, I really enjoy
swore I
watching you
opened that
play
gate.
this.
Thank you.
It's the way I want to play it.
Just going for those brutal kills.
And just really calculated.
Well,
You're-
thanks.
Like, you really want to succeed.
You know, Reiner, I feel like this is as much a compliment to me as it is like a little bit of a blood burn on Dan.
No, I
That's
did not bring up his name at all.
That's all
in
Reiner
it.
does. His
I
whole
did
day
not.
is doing that.
I did not bring up his name at all. That was not my intent.
Are we going to the left here?
I guess, yeah, because I guess the door didn't. Okay, maybe no, maybe it was the door to open the cemetery gate here.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Wait, to the right?
Straight ahead, yeah. Well, we mean we might as well pick up that thing.
What's
first.
going on? What are we doing?
Pick up that thing first, and then through the cemetery. And
That
don't
fire
fight
guy's
anything in
right
the middle.
behind you.
Okay.
He's right there.
No, he's not. Don't fight the 2 huge guys in the cemetery. Go to the final.
Is someone
Go to the
recycling
other
bottles?
Yeah,
side.
you got it. Go to the other side.
Is someone
Yeah,
recycling
it sounds
bottles?
like
Is that
it's
why we're here?
The recycling
Get
truck.
to the other side and then
the
go
day
right.
after New Year's.
After you get done with this guy, go right. I mean, you can grab the souls too, but.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, this way leads to the shortcut we want.
Oh.
Getting vulnerability frames while you're doing a visceral.
Damn it.
Gears of Dean wants to know, what do you guys think Rare is making right now?
Battletoads.
They better be.
Or else.
Yeah.
For the Kinect.
Bubsy.
And Banjo-Kazooie.
Also for the Kinect.
I mean, we did see that weird Connect thing at the
What the
South
hell
by
is that?
Yeah,
Southwest
there's lots of guys
Awards.
here. Okay, get that one. That's the Switch we needed. Ugh.
But is it the Switch we deserve?
Yes, it is.
Okay. All right, we got it.
All right, we got it. We got the other shortcut now. Great.
Wow, did you see all that dust?
Yeah.
Hasn't been open in a while.
The souls are still over there if you want them.
Bo?
I know you do.
Which way? This way?
To the right. They're right on the steps, but I'm not going to lie, it's dangerous.
What's dangerous about it?
I don't know, you could run into dudes.
I like this game. If I can speak candidly.
Oh, yeah, do not.
Wait,
just forget it.
He has them, right?
Did he walk over them? He
God
must
damn
have,
it.
yeah. They were there on the floor before, but he might have walked over them.
Wonder if
I would not fight him unless you absolutely had to.
I have Molotovs. How many, though?
Dude, that guy's not going to feel a Molotov.
Wait, maybe he'd super feel it. All right.
Yeah.
We might as well get that item on the side. It's free. I don't know what it is, so.
Over here?
No, back where you were. To the right.
I didn't even see that.
Tack.
Yes.
How much would it cost to hire you per hour to be a tutor for
I don't
Dark
know.
Souls or Bloodborne?
I have no idea.
You should make a business of it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm that good, so.
All right, I'm out of here. You think just up these stairs or the ladder?
I think there's an item up the ladder. Maybe one item. It's not important, though.
I mean, legitimately, that's a decent business proposal,
Is
right?
it? I don't know.
I think people would
Okay, you gotta
pay
be
for people to come help them.
You got to be super careful here. This next guy has a scythe, and he will kill you in probably like 1 to 2 hits. He's not there.
I want to know what people think about Dan coaching. I'm okay with it. I think that we're seeing more stuff this way, but I just want to make sure that everyone's on board with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy's really dangerous. Super
push him off the
duper
side.
dangerous.
Yeah, just give him a little nudge.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's not okay. That's not good.
Nice.
Tim Turi.
See ya.
That was the best.
Yeah, you kind of got to stare the devil in the eye, like, to get that stun in there.
I don't like him.
You know what I mean?
Straight up is the...
It's all good. I'm on board.
Dantech should make a hotline.
So... The boss room is straight up the steps.
Coach
Or we
of
can
the
go,
year.
or we can go in other 2 directions from the bottom of the steps to access different areas and bosses.
By the way, there's a huge Batman discussion going on
Is
in the
there?
chat at the same time. Yeah, about
I didn't
different
get them.
characters.
Well, those weren't my souls.
That's somebody dying.
Up here.
I think the souls are actually gone. Like, I don't know where they are.
So this way.
Enemy has him.
The
So up here,
tack
be
line.
very careful. Do not get hit by these guys.
What? He's just holding a stick.
They will trigger a frenzy on you.
Oh bullshit!
And frenzy is extremely dangerous. Like a
Hold
bar
on.
fills up and then you
I'm
die.
trying to keep keep
Yeah.
tabs on that guy.
Sure.
Watch your back.
I don't think he comes up this far. We'd hear him too. All right, so there's a boss fight straight through the double doors.
The guy's not dead.
Oh god,
Out of there!
you have to stop moving. The frenzy will kill you.
Wait, what?
You have a frenzy on you right now.
What?
So
What are you talking about? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Just kill him first, then just sit there. All right, now wait. Don't move.
Sorry. Okay, so explain frenzy to me.
Well, if you move during it, he's going to fill that bar up, and then you're going to die.
Okay, so
it'll
means
kill you for 90% of your health.
he will.
Well, that debuff. Okay, you're good to go.
Did you follow that completely?
Actually, once it starts going down, you can start moving again. Just like when. Don't
Like
be
your
So
guy will kill himself.
It's a
Yeah.
debuff that when you move fills up, and if it fills
when
up all the
when
way,
you're active, it
you'll
yeah,
die.
it just
Okay.
goes up like crazy. and kills you.
Gotcha.
Okay, so double doors is a boss fight.
What do people say about
To the left is a new area. To the right is a new area.
Okay.
About the coaching?
Yeah.
They love it.
They love it? All right. I'm into it.
Everyone
See
wants
more of the game. Yeah.
Everyone wants a Dan-Tech hotline.
They want to attack at home.
1-800
If you don't want it, we can kill it.
That is why I asked.
I certainly like. If I'm ruining your play experience, we certainly want to stop it.
You're not. I love it.
Are you sure? Because
I love it.
all right. So this way. Oh, this is bad. So there's going to be 2 NPC hunters down here.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
One of them has an electrified weapon. The other one has a gun.
That sounds not great.
It's not great. It's bad.
All right. All right.
The other way leads to the cemetery, and the double doors lead to a boss.
As we're running, legit question. Whose banana is underneath the tape?
I was wondering that.
What?
Did my banana fall?
Oh, it's Tim's.
It's Tim's banana. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
It was just down here on the floor.
Okay.
It should be fine.
There it is. Okay. This is a new area you said over here?
This will take us to Hemwick Cemetery.
Wonder which one has the nearest checkpoint.
This has a checkpoint about 1 or 2 like big screens away.
Screens.
So we won't have to fight a boss to access this checkpoint if
Hey,
we
you
can
see-
make it to it. However, you're going to have to run through a giant zone of grass like this with angry dogs and like 12 dudes with guns.
Cool. So basically, it sounds like a death sentence. This is a cool area.
Yes, this will move us into a new area, Hemwick Cemetery area.
I was just saying it looks really cool.
Yes.
Oh, look at the sound dropped out. This is really cool. This game's got style.
Guys, between the banana and the Link poster, people think we're teasing a new game.
Oh, Donkey Kong Zelda crossover?
That's what we're
Not
doing.
happening.
That is exactly what's
Bloodborne?
going on here.
Yep. So you just sprint through here? You don't bother fighting?
Whatever you do, stay away from the right area.
Okay, those dogs look
If you're going to hang a direction to fight, make it left.
Wow, look at this area. What is that? What is that thing?
I like Reiner's takes on everything.
What is that thing?
It's a, demon dog thing.
Does
Damn
have
it,
its
damn it,
nose
damn it, damn
pierced?
it.
What's happening?
I don't know, Reiner, get out of there.
Don't take my lines.
Well, you got to use your lines then. You haven't used it at all tonight.
I used it once.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Once per night.
All right. Fair enough.
Does anybody want any licorice or Princess Goldfish or Fig Newtons?
I kind of want to try that goldfish. I don't know.
Yeah, come on in. It's the same goldfish. Yeah, it's just pink. I just got like all shocked. Yeah, that was weird.
We can totally upgrade our weapon next time we're in town, too.
That's awesome. Assuming that
No, we'll be okay.
I don't need the souls to do that.
And we have cold dew and everything, so not an issue.
Your mic's on in there.
Oh, yeah.
you dork.
Hot crinkling action.
Everyone, this is Reiner's goldfish, the princess goldfish that he was just showing off.
I don't like these dogs.
They are dangerous, aren't they?
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. And that was a safe route, by the way.
Quit talking to yourself.
Yeah.
You got him.
Yeah.
You got him good.
He said die. All right.
And here we are.
Tim. New zones just flying through it.
I know that was a close call.
Those are heavy doors.
Get it?
There will be a lamp here for us.
Oh, what a cool reveal.
Wow.
That was a super cool reveal.
Yep.
Oh, yep. They only get better.
This is so cool.
Did you see those birds?
Wow.
Look at their gliding.
I don't know. That's super cool.
So
That was
majestic.
awesome. Yep.
Oh, yes.
I mean, just look down there too. Just the detail. Wow.
Yeah, and that badass house on that weird.
And that crappy grass.
Yeah, and then you
Sorry.
look at the.
You got
gra-
that one shot.
I
I
mean,
like it,
crappy
Reiner.
grass.
Well done.
you gotta,
Yeah.
examine the good with the bad.
Not great. PS5. HD grass remaster.
Someone else appreciates it.
They do. It's got one appraisal. There you go.
You got it, guy. Wondrous light indeed.
Now you will come to the... Yeah, we might as well do that and go increase our weapon.
Upgrade weapon.
Yeah.
Get some
Maybe
some
level
levels.
up. Yeah.
I feel bad for those little skeleton guys. They always feel like they're trapped.
They're helpers.
Yeah, but they're like just torsos. They're like buried or...
No, they're cool, Reiner. They're helpers.
Someone's wondering what level you got to, Dan.
I think on my current character in New Game Plus is like 93.
Okay.
Jeez, dude.
And then I had to stop because my PS4 started like, ejecting discs constantly. so-
Cool.
We ready to reveal what really happened there?
That is what really happened. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. And I got a gem slot for that too. I might want to repair it as well. Yeah, see, it doesn't even have any reduced durability right now. Like, just forget it. We're good. Check our blood gems, see if we have another slot, but we don't have a gem for it. So this is all we got. So keep
All right.
that one.
What do
on.
those do now?
They just enhance the weapon. We only have a really boring one right now, so let's just grab a level.
Do you want to hit things harder?
I do, but
I must. What is it?
I'm good for whatever stats you want to go to. You're on the
Where you
sticks.
would let me
Well, one thing I have to ask is, so there's strength.
Yes.
Okay, so governing heavy physical attack. Is that linked to a different phase of the weapon or to the heavy
Just
attack?
to the weapon itself.
So when I have, for the axe, for example, when it's two-hander, strength affects that.
Yes.
And then when it's a one-hander, skill affects that?
No. It's either a strength weapon or a skill weapon. It's not necessarily one or the other, but this weapon, the Kirkhammer, is strength. So just strength.
Okay. And how do you know that the weapon is strength?
Well, you can see the effects right there.
Okay, so you're looking at, let's see, is it,
Oh, yeah.
which one are you
And
looking at?
that's base without scaling. The
Alright.
weapon attack.
Your right-hand weapon
Okay.
attack.
Your left hand is your gun.
So basically the fact that you pump it in and it only goes to 156 here, whereas it goes up to 159 here.
And,
Alright.
and again, the weapon will continue to as we upgrade it, it will start scaling with A rather than B and become even more potent in that regard.
Okay.
But some vitality wouldn't hurt us either.
I
May
think we're
you
done.
find your worth in the waking world.
All right, well, let's go on back.
So, Tim, what do you think of Jason being in Mortal Kombat, being a
Other
horror
great.
fan?
I am really excited for it, except I think I really want to make this Mortal Kombat the one that I come back to.
So you didn't play the last one, huh?
Not as much as I wish I had. I think I was trying to play a lot of Street Fighter around that time, and I had a fight stick for that, and I knew that that fight stick didn't work as well with Mortal Kombat, apparently. People are very picky about the block button being in the middle and stuff. I don't know. Either way, so I didn't really appreciate Freddy in 9, so I kind of want to make up for that with some Jason.
Bigger Jason fan than Freddy?
It's close, but I think, yeah.
He's more the classic slasher, right?
I think I'm into that.
Jerbear says, real fast, can we invade or help someone in Bloodborne now that we have all the items for it? 1,800 question marks.
We could try it. It's up to Tim. He's on the sticks.
1,800
I'll try it.
question marks.
This is like the perfect time.
Hit down.
That must have taken a
Grab
while.
one of your bells.
Okay, so use a bell. Which one?
So you want small resonant or small sinister, depending on what you want to do.
I want to try to invade someone.
Then that's the one you want.
Is that the bell?
That's the one for to invade, yes.
But is that the bell you were referencing as bad?
No.
So many bells in this game.
Those won't be talked about till much later in the game. All right. So now you just got to find the Bell Maiden, and then we'll get in there.
Reiner, if you could choose any studio to make a superhero game, which would you choose?
Bell Maiden.
Yeah, it could have spawned anywhere in here. So.
Monolith, and I'd have them do, since the archery in Mordor was great, I'd have them do an Arrow game based on the TV show.
Interesting choice.
And BioWare doing an X-Men game.
That would be cool.
So you can roll into these women to stun them. Well, not stun, but knock them back.
The X-Men universe is
They're
just
very aggressive.
ripe for customizable superheroes.
Yeah, like you have the mansion as your hub. It'd just be awesome.
Yeah, the school.
And choose your own adventure style X-Men game. It'd be incredible. Either making the X-Men or Magneto's Force. Maybe you go into that.
These ladies are nuts.
Yes, they are.
Why? Why would an artist make that?
These crazy ladies?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Why not? They're pretty normal enemies.
You know what? It's kind of cool just seeing like there being evil ladies.
Yeah.
It seems like it's usually just.
There's nothing worse than getting like killed by grandma with a fucking two-handed hammer.
Do all the enemies feel like they're a little taller than you? Like you're invading a world where everyone's a little bigger?
Careful, that's hot.
I see that.
Yeah, they all seem a little taller than you.
Look how
Weird.
bloody she was.
That's a lot of blood.
Either that or you're like a little Tom Cruise guy.
Oh, like he's just slightly shorter than you'd think.
Yeah, he's like 5'1", right?
Yeah, he's a short.
I'm making that up. I don't know, but he's tiny.
See what's going on
Do you
here.
hear the graveyard murmurs?
I got a case of the graveyard murmurs.
Me too.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
just can't.
She's going to turn into one of those ladies. Oh, yeah, she's well on her way. There's like a Halloween cackle kind of crazy witch.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's
Neat.
twisted.
So many graves and coffins.
Mm-hmm. They're all over the... Well, we're in the cemetery now, so...
I need to find this lady. That looks
I think they kind
dangerous.
of blew it in putting this place together.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you want to like bury the bodies under the ground,
Nah, that's a lot of work, Reiner.
not just like in the rock. I don't like that run.
Yeah, they're very agile.
The cloth physics in this are way out of control.
They really are.
Like flying all over the place. It's kind of cool looking.
Switch back to something I can use.
And what is this steam coming from?
I don't know. Just
I don't like the
depths
idea
of hell
like,
seeping through.
yeah, these like
Sure.
graves. Yeah, just crazy.
See, how did this guy die? The lady, maybe?
Yep. Oh, nope.
Nope, it's a pup.
There's a pup.
How long does a co-op summon last?
Until you beat the boss of the area, just like a Souls game.
Tim's got that move down.
Yeah, I think Tack is dying a little bit inside every time I use a bullet.
I
Tack,
don't care.
are we on your profile?
We are.
Okay, we haven't got any trophies yet. That's why.
Right, because I've already got them.
Yeah, you got some crazy ones, like super hard ones. You were texting me pictures of it.
I did indeed.
Interesting.
You know, there
So
won't,
she's just kind
there
of a
won't ever
plant
be a
there?
From game without somebody throwing bombs.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
she's like,
shit!
oh no.
That hammer's rough.
Yeah. Like I said, Granny with a hammer is like serious biz.
Cool looking hammer.
For sure.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Good luck. Use the bathroom.
See you later.
So Reiner, if I die, you're up.
You want some food?
That's all right, thanks.
I'm gonna be up.
If I die, yeah, because Tim's out, right?
I want to see
Crap.
what the game looks like from over here. Oh,
That's Wade Wojcik.
This is a nice chair.
Hey, Wade.
Hey.
Commissioner Wade.
Yes.
All right.
This TV is so much better than my monitor.
So I'm going to handle this area a little different than Tim. It's a little riskier, but I think it has good rewards.
There's a lot of happy hollowing going on here.
Yeah, we need to invest in some endurance.
What are you, Bo Jackson, just running through all
Yeah,
this?
like no run bar.
Nice.
That was a surprise.
I love
Seriously, those are steam pipes coming out of those walls. What are they up
Yeah.
to?
Those are poorly stacked graves.
What are you doing, dude? This is
I'm
a
playing
weird
Souls, man.
I love the oversized carnival mallets they have.
It's like you're playing Frogger.
I'm playing Souls.
Molotov cocktails.
Yeah, this is called We Content now.
We content now.
So trigger the
Oh,
shortcut.
watch out!
It's okay. Shortcut is triggered.
Ooh.
We're good.
Dude, that was weird and cool.
What was?
I've never seen anyone play like that.
Really? Have you? All right.
I don't play like
Wait,
that.
did you just cheese that?
I don't normally play like that either.
No, you didn't. He's still there. She's still there.
Yeah, it's It's unfortunate.
What are you doing, dude?
Going back down for a minute, resting up. I mean, I did just, clear the whole area, like, more or less.
Take away his coffee, man. What's happening?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
it's almost like completely
I
cold.
mean, you
now.
realize I just unlocked the shortcut, right? I mean, that's the thing that happened.
I know, but then we just played on an elevator for a good minute and
For
a
like
half.
30 seconds? Not even that?
Like
Watch out for that brick.
minute.
Now we're going to do some more content.
Whoa, is that a real cow?
It's all right. We content now,
Can you set this barn on fire?
No.
Okay.
But other things might happen here if you come here later instead of doing this.
What the hell is that thing?
First. Doesn't really matter what that thing is.
Wow, look at that.
Yes,
Very scenic.
it is.
Jump down there.
No, Reiner, I will not be doing that.
Whoa, she had a very clear message for you.
She did.
So before you came along, what were these?
Oh.
Oh!
I almost got new.
What were they up to before you came along? Just
They were waiting
strolled
for
around?
me.
They were waiting.
I wonder about that in like Res Evil 4, the villagers. Like, are they just going about their business, or are they just filled with rage, like just lurking, waiting? Those are a lot of pointy things.
Yeah.
Where's the switch?
Right there.
We content
it.
now.
There we go. Another shortcut.
Oh!
We content now.
We did. That's the shortcut to the boss. Now we're gonna go to the boss.
If you don't get stuck in a tree.
That's the number one tip in Tack's tips and tricks. Don't get stuck in a tree.
Right.
No, if you're playing the game like trying to get across the trying to get touchdowns, you definitely don't want to get stuck on trees or anything else.
Oh,
Or giant mallets.
No, that's not good.
We're cool. We're cool.
What is in here?
All right. 13. Okay, I can do this.
Ooh.
Where are you going?
All right.
Wow. Oh, this doesn't look good. What the hell is that thing?
That's.
You ever wonder what in He-Man Orko, that guy that
Oh,
would fly
God.
around, what he looked like underneath the
Yeah,
hat?
we were a little bit underpowered for this fight, I think. Oh boy. Did we upgrade our hammer, man? Ugh. This is not a very difficult fight either, as far as they go.
That's okay. He's just
There
sitting there
she
waiting
is.
for you.
What is that? Is that
Whoa.
just a bunch of eyeballs?
Look at that. It's gross.
What's happening, Dan Tack?
This is the Witch of Hemwick.
Ah, of course. Yes.
It's just a bunch of eyeballs.
It's much worse than that.
So grody.
Oh man, the way that hair moves is super cool.
Oh, everything. There's so much cool stuff in this game.
So, do you know the backstory of this place that you're in right now?
Yes, this is the Witch of Hemwick.
But anything else?
We are in Hemwick Cemetery.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I love the music in this game.
Yeah, it's totally what you expect for witches.
Every encounter is just so perfect. Wait till you get. I hope I get to the phase of this encounter where you guys will just be like, "What?"
I appreciate that the music isn't. Dun, 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 dun. You know, it's kind of like building the atmosphere.
Yes, and it usually amps up. Like with the phase transition on bosses, the soundtracks get more furtive as the fight gets more frantic.
Right now, you're just trying to kill Eyeball Lady, right?
Yes, she hides.
Those eyeballs are like those jawbreaker candies.
No, Reiner, there.
Partially sucked on, so you get the different colors in there.
Highly unlikely. She's like holding a big
Yeah.
wad of them too.
Like suckers.
She's an eyeball witch. What can I say?
Does she cast any spells?
Yes. Hopefully not too many.
Yeah.
She has other abilities too, but
That was a good one. Look out.
right,
Look
Reiner,
out.
I don't.
There's
need
two
your
of them.
assistance.
Tack.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
What? She has a fanny pack too? You think she has eyeballs in there too?
I know she does.
Which is almost dead.
No, she's not.
Oh. What? That?
Yeah.
I'm doing the math here.
Yeah, well, we need to do some more math.
What are those?
You didn't really think it was that easy, did you?
Yeah. I mean, that was just figuring out the
Now
strategy.
the real fight begins.
Ah, yes.
But you're just doing the same thing.
No. No. Now Reiner is so much worse. And
Why?
You will see. You will see.
Oh. Look out! Oh. Oh!
What is that? What?
That's the paralysis bolt.
Get out of there!
I'm paralyzed and being throat slit. I'm dead.
Ah! What is she doing to your
I just
head?
told you.
She's missing you, though.
No, she had me. Once you're in a grab, like, that's it.
What's
Reiner?
happening there? She's just holding a hairdryer, and she was like,
I think we might be a little undertuned for that fight.
No, I have no idea what he just did.
Well, I've never played this game before.
I think Wade's a good option, though.
Oh, I don't know what any of the buttons do in this game.
Well, yeah.
All right, I got the sticks.
All right, Reiner's got the sticks. Reiner's gonna kill the Witch of Hemwick.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go farm stuff.
Oh, okay. Is
For when Tim gets back.
Is that what the viewers want to see?
Oh boy.
Well, they probably want to see us get past this boss, which would require some
Oh,
farming.
we've got other bosses.
Where the hell did you even go?
Straight path. We opened a shortcut. You actually just have to walk in a straight line.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you want to Bo Jackson it like me. But you can go the regular way. It's fine.
Okay, so you ran. They're dancing, Dan Tack.
They are. They're crazy. And they want to kill you.
Is that? Uh-oh.
You know, we could try summoning help, too. We haven't tried that yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
I
have
thought we were
11.
invading.
Well, that attempt died, though, see? So the invasion stopped because we died. You guys just really like playing with the ragdolls, don't you?
I think it's super cool.
It is cool.
Okay, this lady needs to get up.
Okay, she's up. She's coming for you.
She's really happy about it.
Oh, nice move, lady.
Ooh.
And Reiner took that out with a quickness right there.
That was good.
Well done, Reiner.
Well, Tim's back. Tim, it didn't go very well with the boss.
Tim, you missed something,
They went
man.
pretty. I mean, I got 2 shortcuts.
There's a lady with a
Oh,
bunch
that's
of
right, yeah.
candy.
I forgot about that.
There was a bunch of candy.
She did a bunch of candy.
So, Candy Lady, go on.
Well, don't ruin it, Reiner. I want to like non-Tim.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Because remember, like,
but Tack like played the game all weird. And he just ran around
played the
bouncing
game all
around.
Weird.
Like he was just like going like this through the whole thing, like just like this the whole way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to do stuff, right? So,
Am I going up here?
You know,
No, you're not.
Dan, one of my main goals for this stream was to do stuff.
right.
So I'm happy
that was actually my goal too.
we agree. Well, we
You're going
sat
the wrong
down.
way, Reiner.
Oh my God!
Wow,
what
you're
are you
really
doing?
going the wrong way.
Hole in the world.
Hole in the world.
Hole in the world.
Straight down the well.
Who's up?
It's you.
Is it me?
It is.
God damn it! All right, here
So
goes.
I unlocked all the shortcuts, so it's a straight path.
Dude, he
the gate's
seriously
open.
like ran like a half mile, just avoiding
time it?
everything, like towing all the enemies.
Yes.
And he kept saying, "What was it? Making content?
Yeah, we're doing content.
Doing
It's a
content.
joke, right? It's yeah.
The fact that the word content means nothing.
Right, we're just like skipping everything.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
so we're not actually doing the content.
I just had a delicious snack. I smeared crunchy peanut butter all over a banana and just ate it.
Wow.
Wow.
You ever done that?
You are ready to fight a boss.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right.
Protein,
That's a lot of
potassium.
protein.
Yeah.
Potassium.
So you don't need to go any sideways things. Just literally straight shot. I opened up the gate.
Tack. That means nothing to us. We've
All right. Well,
never been here.
I don't want to give too many tips on the boss because I think this is a boss that should be experienced, and Tim
Sure.
missed out. So unless he wants him, but I
No,
know he's
no,
been
no,
like,
no,
he's
no.
been like
We'll let
saying,
him
yeah.
experience it
I
full
think
on.
so too.
So straight on.
Yeah, just straight path.
These ladies, I can't get enough of them.
I know.
I don't know.
They look like they're like on, like they're high.
Yeah, they're. Yeah. Now
Yeah,
remember,
that was pretty good.
you can roll into them since they're old and frail. So you see the bounces them back.
That's cool.
It is, That's a cool touch. Just because that rarely affects anyone ever in
Correct.
these games, right?
It's an interesting little gimmick.
Why aren't you guys killing everything?
Up here?
No, to the straight path. Yeah.
Here?
Yes.
Yowza!
Not the hammer.
Up here?
Straight back.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, wait.
Straight past that guy.
Am I doing this right?
Yep, to the left. After you're out this door. Yep. So the left path. Left path and directly into the house and down the stairs.
Sure.
I'll take you to the boss room.
Oof. I think I shook him. That was nerve-wracking. What a sprint.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Seemed pretty okay to me.
Should I fight these ladies or?
That's your call.
Yeah, if people in the comments want to let us know, we haven't
Right.
been able to check out other reviews of Bloodborne.
Yeah,
How's
we
it
haven't.
scoring across?
I really would like to
Yeah,
see what other people
across
say.
the
help
board.
us out. That would actually be really cool.
I know a lot of people are doing reviews in progress though because they didn't finish. But
Ah, blah blah blah. Tim Turi, 2015.
here we go. Now let them experience it full on.
I like that. So, Tim, what you
Wait.
want to do here?
No, just let it.
Wait, what? Hold on.
That's the candy lady. The Jawbreakers.
What? She got a shillelagh? I don't like her. I don't like how passive she seems to be.
Those are just eyeballs, Tim.
Are they?
Yeah.
She's not even doing anything.
No. she's
Wait,
not.
is that one blind? Are those really eyeballs?
I got a couple reviews.
Hold on a second. Is she the eyes for the other one?
Oh,
No.
look over there.
Over where?
She's turning colors, dude.
What? Oh, does that mean that the other one can see me? What is this?
No. What were you saying, Wade?
This is.
Uh,
I'm just.
Let him experience it. You know?
Just to prattle off a couple reviews here. GameSpot 9 out of 10. Destructoid 9 out of 10. Games Radar 4.5 out of 5. Let's see. Jimquisition 10 out of 10. And
Oh, what a hater.
no other reviews from the other major reviewers yet.
Sterling gave it a 10? Is that what you said? Jimquisition?
Yeah.
Jimquisition,
Okay,
yeah.
that's cool.
Good for him.
So,
I like
did
Jim.
Did I hear anything below a 9?
No.
4.5.
4.5 out of 5, which would be a
is
9.
it
Nine.
Holy hell.
Yeah.
That's pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
All right, what have you figured out, Tim?
That hurts her. And avoid the other one? You're grinning over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'cause They didn't even get to see the real shit last time.
What does that mean?
It means it gets way worse than what you saw.
No.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Nah.
Yes, it does.
What is this?
There's like mummified bodies up there, by the way. It's really weird.
I got a tombstone hammer.
It's a big hammer. It does damage.
It does damage to the enemies.
I like that description. It might just because it's
think-
like 2 a.m., but yeah.
I went into the item description and actually it says that.
It damages enemies. I
Yeah.
like it.
Does damage.
That
to
is
the
an
enemies.
accurate item description.
I'm trying to find the eyeball lady. Is that the dumb way to do this?
No pointers for this encounter.
Okay.
I feel like I'd be denying you the organic experience.
Orgasmic?
Yeah.
Well, maybe if you win.
This lady seems like she's probably going to raise a ruckus if I try hitting her. All right. Let's do this.
I don't like the hair. It's bleeding.
Attack me. Do anything. Oh, what? Oh, the other one just sneaks up on you?
And like, yeah, for people watching, I'm not trying to like get Tim killed or
Awesome,
anything here. I
Tim.
just think it's really like one of the best experiences is like experiencing the encounters.
Yeah, it's
completely
super
raw.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I got her.
Visceral.
Wait, so she's not even the boss.
I don't think this game will be coming to PC in the future.
It would take a miracle.
Yeah, I mean Sony funded.
Oh,
the
no, 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 no,
development.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Oh, she's tough. Oh, my God. I think I kind of...
another crack at her?
No,
more
you
than
go
one.
for it.
Yeah, go for it. Another crack addict.
I actually
You had the
don't-
right idea.
I think we might want to like get some more stuff before, or maybe go to. We have 2 more zones we can be hitting up, 2 more bosses.
Sure.
This one does unlock runes. If we beat her though,
Runes.
I think we give her a couple more cracks. We're looking at the time. I have not been paying attention at all. Anyone?
The clock? Oh, it
Yeah.
hits 10 minutes to 1. So we have just over 2 hours to go.
Someone says that I need
so
to
time, alright.
say Jareth into the mic 3 times to reveal
Oh,
the
that's
boss.
true. And then the phone will ring, and
That's
the boss
right.
will die.
Is that like Candyman?
It's PT.
You have no idea how
Oh,
how long I sat there talking to my mic. I said, hello, Jareth. Hello, Jareth. Hello, Jareth. Eventually the phone rang, but I felt like a complete idiot.
But it works. The game's
does
so
work.
creepy. Even if Silent Hills doesn't come out, we still have.
Oh, man, that would be
The
such a disappointment.
scariest
I was
thing that ever
so... No, I really hope it does come out, man. Ugh. That's like the biggest disappointing thing about this for me. Really, really would like to play that game.
It was that guy from the beginning
Yeah.
with the
The Reavers are all over the place.
Reavers. How do you know their names?
I don't. I made it up. I'm serious.
Did you really just make it up, but then just
No, I made
try
it
to
up.
pass it off?
No,
Like,
I made it up while I was playing.
yeah, I know.
It's my
but,
name for them.
But you said it so matter of factly.
Yeah.
That's what I call them.
All right. I
Here we go.
respect that, and I'll allow it.
So in an hour, I need to bolt and post my
Yep.
Game of Thrones episode 3 review.
I'm very excited to see that.
It's a review.
That's what everyone's been waiting for.
Right here,
Yeah,
there it
that's
is.
the big release for today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of
Yes.
nowhere.
Oh, you're
Whoa,
not supposed to do
holy
that during this
hell.
phase. Come on.
Oh shit!
What is that? She farting purple?
It's a PBA,
Yeah,
it's
she's
a PBAOE.
Purple haze.
But it's really not cool that she did that already. Like that's like something she does later.
Maybe it's your insight.
No.
No, it doesn't affect boss routines.
I don't believe so. I could be wrong. It's hard to say.
What a weird boss battle. So,
It gets way more interesting.
do you
too.
want to explain what's happening here, or?
I think you can just watch.
All right, Reiner, what do you perceive is happening here?
There's a lady with candy or eyeballs that is linked to this lost soul thing.
This is bold, Dan.
Yeah,
you
it was,
need
that
to-
was a little risky even for
Ah!
me.
And I think that's a guy, by the way.
The bold. I think this is all like. It seems like it's a bunch of women. Folk.
Yeah, these are women folk.
No. The
Thank
other
you,
one
Tim.
with the curvy blade
Also women folk.
What is that? A
is
sickle?
just
Yes.
rocking some boxer
It's
shorts.
it's a baby scythe.
Scythe Light.
Yeah, that's a guy.
Scythe Junior.
No, it totally isn't Reiner.
So okay, dead. Is that a good thing, or does she click into like super?
She'll be back.
It seems like you have this on lock, except
If only the fight was that easy.
Yeah,
wait,
because now
she's got
it's
another
phase
one.
2.
Or is it 2 of them?
No, we're not even to the phase yet.
Get out of there!
Oh no, this is still phase 1.
Yeah, we're still in phase one.
Ugh.
This seems fine.
Yeah, this does seem fine. I agree with that.
Dan, are you going to be playing Pillars of Eternity or this more over the next couple weeks?
If I get my PS4 fixed, this. Or
Man,
I guess if
someone-
I could get a digital copy too, that would work, right? But the disk drive would still keep spinning.
Someone's
Wait.
asking this game or Ori and the Blind Forest. Wow.
Yeah,
Both
it's-
are just awesome.
easy
and on
peasy
different
for me.
systems.
Thematically super similar. Just
Yeah.
the atmosphere of both of them. The wall jumping that you unlock in this game. What did you think of that? The platforming.
And what?
Oh
Ori?
God.
And
I'm just.
He's making a joke.
I'm making a joke about how dissimilar they are.
But they are shared with how tough they are.
They are both two tough
Both very
games.
difficult.
All right, I knew another one was going to spawn,
Oh, you had that right.
but yet they're not. Wait, and does she have a doppelganger, or is she just 2? Has this gotten really crazy yet?
Oh, yeah.
No, not
Soon.
yet. But to answer that question, I would say Bloodborne I'm more excited for, or out of the 2. I just love the Souls game so much. But
Listen, I liked
Ori is such a
Ori
good
a lot, but
Metroid experience. It's such a cool Metroid experience.
So now you have to kill them.
I liked Ori a lot.
I don't think it's a system seller, whereas I do think this might be a system seller, right? You could put a lot of hours in this,
Yeah.
or you're done with in like 8 hours, right?
Right. It was a good experience. This is like, if someone was playing Bloodborne on and off for the rest of the year, I don't think you could blame them.
Whoa!
Like
Yeah.
I sit down with Dark Souls and like that series and realize how many different weapons and play styles there are and approaches to everything. Like you could just play that game and then the new game pluses.
And co-op in it.
Yeah, there's so many different opportunities just to explore, and everyone's always constantly finding out new things about it. You have the Chalice dungeons now.
Tack, we in Crazy Town yet?
We are. Yep. Now we are. Yes.
This is Crazy Town.
Well, look
'cause
at the
there's-
meters.
Ah!
Look at the meters,
Oh,
Reiner.
one came back. The fact that you don't look around,
Yep. Because
to
I know
see-
where things are.
I mean, that's
He's
impressive.
doing the math.
What's that?
what
Are
was
they
that?
That would have
buffing
killed,
each other?
That would have killed me. Oh
What'd
god!
you
No!
just
No!
say,
No!
Tim?
No! 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 This will probably kill me. We have low health.
You're out of there.
We
Get
have low HP.
roll out of there.
I can't yet. I'm in an animation.
You should roll. You
I
should
can't.
roll out
I'm
of there.
in an animation.
You should just roll out of there. There, finally listen to me. Oh, man.
Fine.
How many
Enough.
times is it saying roll out of there? Just didn't do it.
Reiner, I was afraid you weren't going to say it. I'm really happy you did. You are brazen.
Yeah.
You have to be, or they keep rezzing.
They keep rezzing each other.
Something
Yes.
just fell off the wall.
Yes, they do, Tim.
So it's the two witches that are rezzing each other.
That's
basically.
right, that's
Okay,
right.
gotcha. And so you have to try to like manage them both down.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
But the other ones don't go away, do they?
No, they're dead.
They're dead. Well done. Well done.
That was nice, Tack.
So, oh, now you have a lantern, which is great.
That's huge.
All right. Well done.
Yep. Unlocking the rune workshop.
So explain runes again.
They're basically rings.
Okay.
So we have 4 slots. They function just like rings from Dark Souls.
Okay.
But no cheese ring.
Not that I found. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Right, right. That's true.
No
That's
little
true.
cheesers in here.
Little Caesars, little cheese.
Little cheesers. Nice work. Everyone says nice
fight.
work. I'm going to give you a little.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
tack clap.
Nice
it's
work.
an easy fight.
It's as if you fist pumped in the air next to a human-sized lady doll. That is the reception that you're going to get.
Okay.
Do it to her right now.
I will.
You deserve it. Okay.
Do you want a Fig Newton?
Get a bow.
I do not want a Fig Newton.
And then Hunter's Rally. And
A little golf clap.
it's
Yeah.
good. You deserved it.
Very well, let-
All right. Well, you seriously need a point of vitality here. I'm noticing we are very, very fragile.
Mm-hmm. Wise upgrade.
Tack have my babies. Tack stamp. Way to go. Yeah. Way to go, Dan. Nice.
Welcome. What is
Big
You earned
praise.
it, kid.
Big praise.
I don't think so.
very well, let-
Yeah. We need some bit here.
Did you pop some
I
blood
popped
echoes?
one. We're still going to keep some more, so you can use them when it's your turn. Next boss we want to tackle. Let's see if we can get to the Hypogean Gaul.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
What is?
Maybe we should go grab a rune first. Yep, I gotta come back. Since we
Did
have
you-
runes unlocked, we might as well grab one.
Didn't you apply one?
We didn't have one to apply. We need to have some runes first.
What was that thing that you got at the end of the right beyond the witches?
That was the workshop, so we can now apply them.
Oh,
so we have all 4 slots unlocked. We just need to have things to put in them.
Okay.
That's delicious.
Fig Newtons are delicious.
Why does that get so much like heat?
What? Fig Newtons get heat? When I've never heard anyone.
And
hate on
nobody
Fig
ever
Newtons.
talks about Fig Newtons. It's just like have a cookie instead or something.
Sliko just asked what my thoughts on the assignment DLC are for Evil Within. I haven't played it yet. That's a better question for Reiner.
Yeah, I played the first half of it. It's okay. It's more stealth based. There was a lot of that in the main game, but this is like you don't kill anything. It's just evade, and then it gets a little different in the second act. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't gel with me like the main game did.
That's too bad. I'm gonna check it out for sure, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be a little while. I do want to replay that whole series or the whole main campaign though. I really like Evil Within. Like I think playing that on the harder difficulties would probably be really satisfying.
So Tim, it will probably be your turn very soon.
What are you trying to say about what's coming up here?
I'm gonna go get the rune, but it's gonna get an aggro train on me that I won't be able to shake.
Oh, an aggro train?
Yes,
All aboard.
we're gonna be going choo all the way to the rune, grabbing it, and then
They're gonna chew you to pieces.
they will. It's weird. I saw a bloodstain there.
What was that?
There's nothing. It's like a pseudo bloodstain.
Suda 51?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of Suda 51, we did a Michigan Report from Hell Super Replay not that long ago. If you like the idea of watching a weird Suda project before he was like super known as like before Suda was like a big name, I feel like. But that era, he was also doing like Killer 7 was.
That was after that, but
yeah, it was
shortly after. Yeah, no, that's the same era.
Was Killer 7 like the first like this is a Suda game or like around that time?
I think internationally, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was part of Capcom's, what was it?
The Capcom 4?
Five?
Five?
Oh, it was going to be 5, but it ended up 4 releasing. That shooter never came out.
Yeah.
All for GameCube.
And that wasn't even counting, because there was 3 Resident Evil games that were exclusive to it for a period of time. Is that your aggro train you're talking about?
Yeah, this is the way getting away from that, not the way I did it.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you weren't lying.
So you can equip that rune first.
Oh, you equipped the entire lake.
See that?
What is that?
They went right over with it. They're just like, we're getting him.
What else was there? There was
Beautiful Joe.
PK. What was that called? PK03, or what was that? PN03.
Oh, PN03. Yeah. Beautiful Joe. Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
Killer 7.
Those are and then the shooter, it never came out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's interesting that the other 2 Resident Evils like it clumped in with that.
So
Man, talk about a system.
back to base.
People are talking about system exclusives now being like a new thing, and like for Xbox One, PS4, like that's the big battle that's going on.
It's nothing.
Think back to GameCube getting 5 Capcom games announced on one day.
Or the fact, like, I understand that people want system parity, and like in a perfect world, I would too. But I think like you look back to look at like Tomb Raider having like an exclusivity window on Xbox One. You know it's coming to the other systems eventually. Like most people didn't even have that back then.
Yeah. What?
So
It's just rings. You have 4 slots. There you go. Bam. We're done.
So just increase defense
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
All right, good deal.
Easy enough.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm. So now we're going back to the Cathedral Ward. You have a choice, Tim.
I like choices.
Yep. So you can go straight up, past the same guys that we saw a while ago, like the big guys with the giant sticks, through the double doors to a boss, or you can go to the same place and then go right, tackle those 2 NPCs, and then try to get killed by a bag-wielding man.
Try to get killed?
You heard me right.
You guys want to hear something scary?
Sure.
What?
Devise 12 says wasps carry fig germination
yeah.
between each fig. They burrow into the figs and germinate it. Good luck not eating wasp eggs.
I mean,
Wow.
But
I guess I'm never eating
Wait. If they don't hatch in my belly and I still think it's delicious, that's fine.
I think I heard about that on the Giant Bomb cast. I think Dan was talking about it or something. So I'm wondering if there's like a weird relation there. But I remember I tried figs for the first time, like picked it off of a tree in California
Not this way.
last summer. And they're really good. Figs are an underrated food.
I've never had just it looks like a beet kind of, right?
Wasp eggs.
It's weird. You kind of like crack it open and then wasps.
That's all you need to know.
Wasp
eggs.
Yeah, I'm done. Like, after that point, I'm out. It's like... that could be, like, a Bloodborne boss.
Yep.
Very easily.
I mean, you could get like a tapeworm from anything, right?
Theoretically, yeah, but, like,
That's
wasp
worse.
eggs.
Well, a wasp isn't going to burst out of your
But
belly.
you know what? They say
Now
that
we're really talking like a From Software game.
in a decade or so, we're all going to be eating insects anyway. Don't they say that?
Yeah, they say that. They say a lot of things. Oh, he did not like that.
You know what? It's hard to get that to register on stairs sometimes.
Yeah.
It reminds me of in Resident Evil 1 when...
You have to, like you said, you've got to be really, like, you've got to be on top of them for it to register.
It reminds me of
like
Resident
hugging
Evil
them.
1 where the zombies can only puke on you on the stairs because there's something weird about being on the same level when that animation kicks in. It all comes back to Resident Evil 1.
It always does.
All right. So this is the way.
It is. There's going to be a side guy waiting up those stairs.
Did we ever go up here?
Nope.
I just wanna.
You might as well. There's like an item up here or something.
Hold on a second. Did you notice this is a tombstone that's a hammer on it?
The Kirkhammer.
Yeah, it's the Kirkhammer. Yep.
Some numbing mist.
All right. I think my dentist used that on me.
Yeah. That's good. You do not want a dentist that does not use numbing mist.
I actually don't ever really use, like, well, I guess I use local anesthetic. But
Sure.
Sicko311 says, you guys put out one hell of a magazine. I'm 35 and still and am still excited every month to get it. Been a subscriber for nearly 10 years and just resubscribed for 2 more.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
That person
thanks.
is the man.
Thanks for the
You-
support.
Or woman.
You know what's up.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful tune.
I used it on him because this guy seems like a real threat.
He is. 2 cuts with that thing and you're going down.
Is it? And I'm assuming. Oh shit!
And they're fast strikes. Yeah, you can.
I love his little
Good
hat.
day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good day,
Chillin'.
sir. Oh, he sees you.
Hey, Harry. Hello, Lloyd.
Okay, he's gonna swaddle his lantern and shoot. Oh, good.
Oh no. That
Might be time for some dance souls in this situation.
Up here.
dance
straight up,
souls
straight up.
or dance souls?
Straight up and through the door to the boss fight, or take a right and go to the other zone.
Shit.
No.
No.
that's
Okay,
bad.
hold on.
That was fast.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You can keep going. As long as that bar doesn't fill up, you're fine. Just
Are
kinda
those
like-
statues or are those
take it cool.
people frozen?
Those are statues. You're good. You're good. It's not going to fill up again. Like, you just have to let it settle.
There we go. Holy hell! All
So,
right.
you can fight these NPCs. You're going to have to fight them a lot like we fought Father G.
2 at once.
2 at once. One's ranged, one's melee. They're not super tough, but they're certainly a threat. Like treat them like a mini boss. Sometimes they're even harder than bosses, I think.
Should I call someone in?
That's an option. I mean, that would cost us some. We have to use the beckoning bell to call in, and that would cost us some stuff. But I guess we could
How
have them
much?
to take on the boss too. It's just one. 1 point of insight.
I did it.
You did. So now we'll see if anybody's. Think about it like, we're on day 0 here.
Right.
So the chances of anybody actually like sitting in this zone trying to help people kill stuff is pretty slim.
Yeah, because we're way ahead.
I'd say that probably. I'd say a lot of people who just picked up the game are probably,
Going against Father
Going
G.
against Father G for a bit.
Oh, someone wants to know if Father G is a real name. What does it stand for again?
Father Gascoigne.
Yeah, we call him Father G, Papa G.
He has many names.
Gassy.
Yeah, I like gassy. Stage 3, he gets some really bad gas.
So, I guess we're kind of waiting.
There's a bird on that roof.
Put a bird on it.
shit.
Oh, and we're down. Oh, there he is. He's waiting.
Who is that?
It's an NPC. And there's the other one.
Oh, I like the way he moves.
The other one's going to be coming at you with the electrified mace here in about 3 seconds.
That was cool.
Jesus
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not easy.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Wow. Intense. Uh-oh. It's trick weaponing.
I'm having trouble getting the lock on to go because he keeps hiding behind the tree.
Tree wars.
And once you hit him a few times, the other guy's going to come in, unfortunately.
Whoa.
All right, I gotta do some damage here.
Yeah.
Dan, we're 3 bosses in, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 3
That's
bosses
right.
in.
Count that eye lady.
We do count.
Jesus
We do count.
H.
Yeah, she was legit.
We do count the witch, and
Holy goddamn!
yeah, as I said, these guys can be.
Get me out of there! Dan, I don't know, man.
These are killing NPCs like this is a primary badge acquisition to get new items.
Primary badge acquisition. Of course.
What just happened?
I got
'Cause
completely
they're-
humbled.
A couple hunters said, what's up? And
Yeah,
they're
they
not-
said
they're not
what's
easy.
up, but with their guns and their electricity and knives. And then they killed
so-
me.
Honestly, that's not. Those guys are tough.
I'm sorry. You
For
know
what?
Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing.
No, those guys destroy people.
I couldn't even get
They
one
destroy me if I fought them.
stun on that guy.
I'm gonna try to run past him and get killed by the bagman.
That's insane.
Yeah, they're not cool. And those are like, man, you should see some of the NPC fights later. There's one where they throw a trio of guys at you. It's absolutely insane.
Great.
Yeah. It's,
Well, we did try to summon a guy. Just,
oh, now we're like, ooh, low on pots, low on ammo.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's all
it was a
right.
failed boss attempt, so
That was
just me
crazy.
to blame.
It's all good. There's always more where that came from.
Tack doing his Bo Jackson again. Away he goes.
We're trying to do stuff, right? People want to see content. I like to give the people what they want. Now I just have to make it past this guy.
What? How did you dodge that one?
Dark Souls.
Oh, that's right.
What does that mean?
Dark Souls.
So, do you think that we're actually doing better by going after this other zone, or should we just take the boss
We could,
on?
we probably would be better doing some Vicar attempts, but we don't have the supplies right now. So that's what I'm concerned about.
Vicodin?
Yes, the boss, Vicar Amelia.
Okay.
What's that?
Dan, you're
That's an
going to
item.
mop the floor with these guys.
I'm not gonna fight them. Are you crazy?
I guess I am because I fought them.
It's him. He just leaves his souls.
We getting the bag man. Where's the bag man? He's
Oh,
not here.
Maybe you have to fight those
The
guys.
zone is not open yet. Yeah, maybe.
God, this is some Dark Souls-ass Dark Souls talk. Like, you got to run past NPCs, don't pick up your souls, let the bagman kill you.
You just flipped off that cliff like a badass.
It
Sure
was
did.
pretty cool.
Man, now we're in a real scrape, though. This is a high-level area down here. There are, like, next-tier Reavers up here.
Hey, that's a guy. Kill the clamp it.
All right, so the bagman isn't there. Not good. Maybe you do have to kill those two dudes to spawn him. I don't know.
Can you look at the horizon, please?
Sure.
All right, that's fine.
That's super cool.
Not the best of views, but
It's all right.
there are better.
Architecture's
See,
awesome.
like a
Oh yeah,
badass
it's amazing.
cathedral.
What?
Did I hear someone?
I heard a
There's
badger.
like some dude with a gun up there talking about shooting me. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Oh god. Oh god. Reavers.
Shoot.
All right, let's go feed ourselves to Amygdala.
What was that?
Yes.
What are we doing?
We are going to feed the
Is
beast.
it Nidhogg?
I think I'm dead, but it's your turn. I don't know if this guy will stay here.
What? I have no idea what's going on. He's doing his speed run again.
What is this?
What?
There was no way out of that situation. Like, I was just gonna waste a bunch of pods trying to
Hold
fight that
on.
up there.
What just happened?
What was that?
That was a monster. He killed us.
What?
You suicided.
Well, the other option was to try to run back up that path with the two NPCs, two Reaver demons, and a bunch of stuff, and waste potions. So that was not in my agenda.
What happened?
We went someplace we weren't supposed to go, and we were penalized for it.
You got crushed
There was a big demon that was
to
invisible.
death.
Yeah, if you go back there, he's visible, I think, now, but we don't want to do that.
What have you done?
Nothing. That didn't do actually anything.
Killed you
No,
handily.
maybe it spawns the bagman. I don't know. Maybe the NPCs killing the NPC spawns the bagman. Maybe killing Vicar Amelia spawns the bagman. I don't know.
What are
This
you
way, right?
saying?
I'm babbling.
You're just speaking a different language.
I am.
now.
I really am.
This way, right?
Yes. Like I said, Vicar is a straight shot up. But we might want to get some potions and bullets. Like if we want to do serious attempts. Vicar is a lot more like the Cleric beast. You can kind of just hide inside her and keep striking.
Nice moves, Tim.
Thanks.
I think you'll actually destroy the Cleric the Vicar.
That's the main
Yeah, your style would be appropriate against her.
straight up the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
at the top double doors.
But I do need some Quicksilver bullets.
Yes.
I'm gonna use one
That
of
is
them
a
here.
challenge. He sees you. Yeah, there you go.
Thank Christ for invincibility frames.
Well, you kind of have to have him during that because you kind of can't move.
That'd be such a pain
Right.
in the ass.
That'd be awful. It would make the visceral attack completely useless.
Yeah, it's like the contextual melee, like it strikes from Resident Evil. I feel like, I don't know, it's a big part of it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep bringing it back to Resident Evil.
No, hey. By all means, who doesn't love a good Resident Evil?
Some people don't. All right, so up here.
Yep, it's like the same path that we've been taking. I just don't know if you have the supply. I mean, we can trigger the fight, see the cutscene, maybe get some practice with her.
I
There it
just
is.
don't want to miss. Oh, damn it!
He's dangerous, very dangerous, and he's got reach too, and speed. This is just a bad combination. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Nice moves, Tim.
Thanks.
In unison.
Yeah. There it is.
Nice. That's really
that was
satisfying.
nice. Maybe we should invest in some endurance. We've kind of neglected it.
I wish I had more vials
Yeah.
and everything.
And everything. Yeah, we're kind of low. Might be time for a restock, Ron.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that if you point me in the right. Maybe we should just go for it.
You might as well see the boss, right? See if you can get some patterns.
So we haven't seen this boss yet.
No. Just through those doors. You will get
do it.
iframes while opening them.
Nice.
Good to know.
Mhm.
That wasn't consistent in Dark Souls 2. Like going through mist gates and stuff.
All right.
All right.
Are
I don't
they-
even know what to expect here.
Those guys don't even want to come in.
No, they won't come in here.
They're nervous for me. Oh, we're
This
gonna
is
do-
Here we
this
go,
is a holy-
another
this is a
boss.
holy place.
Ooh.
This is cool looking. I'm gonna be all reverent.
Reminds me of, what was it, the first boss in Devil May Cry 3
Oh, the Cerberus?
or 4? Yeah, or maybe it wasn't the first boss, but the one in the cathedral. Look at that.
Crip says, damn, this is a good looking game. I think he might be right.
I would agree with him.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. What could go wrong?
I'll just talk her out of it and she'll be fine. Talk her through this trial.
Kind of weird that you just stumble upon this. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't good.
That's fine. Just get
This
some
is fine.
ointment.
I'm okay with what's happening here right now.
Got like a golem thing going on.
Get a haircut. Rudolph.
What?
It's a very nasty.
Is she like a werestag or something?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, just yell a little more. Wow, look at that.
Look at what? I don't know.
Lots of hair, dude.
Shit.
Dan, I think you answered this earlier, but does this game ever get scary in your opinion?
I think it gets horrific. There are some jump scares. There are some truly terrifying environments, and some very weird ones.
Jesus, I can't get a bead. Oh, man, that's
Wow.
rough. I can't get behind her.
Paul
Damn.
Bulldozer says, I told you not to feed her after midnight, Tim.
Oh
Did
my
he
gosh, my
injure
bad.
her? Was she like holding up her arm?
She
'cause
holds
she was
her.
hurt?
She holds her amulet. Her brace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy hell. I just don't know, man. Like, you know what? Maybe that boss seems like it's eventually going to be more manageable than, like, Papa G was, but...
Oh, definitely. Like the comparison between that boss and Papa G is like night
it's
and
like,
day.
you got to get over how intimidating the size factor is on some of
No, absolutely.
these bosses.
And that's one reason I really like this game. Like, it's not all just giant beasts over and over. There's some really, really nasty, small bosses and some really nasty medium-sized
Yeah.
bosses. They do a good job at diversifying the threats.
Are you going to do a item run?
Yeah, I think we kind of have to. Unfortunately, we still have time, right? What are we at here?
We have like an hour and 45 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
we're just not going to do it without items. That's just the reality of it. Right?
And it is just the reality. We have to
Yeah.
face the facts.
Matt Mitchell bringing up Mononoke vibes. Yes. Miyazaki-esque. Definitely with the enemy designs of the larger variety. You're seeing that?
We're talking about Ori because I
think-
don't really see him in this game.
I
No,
think
in this here.
those little dudes remind me of something from Mononoke or something like.
Oh, the little,
crawly dudes?
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah, anything with the long hair reminds me of the big gods from Mononoke.
Yeah, something even from Ponyo. Like, I just there's these things that just like sort of like, I don't know. It just remind me of something from an anime that I can't quite place my finger on.
I think it's Mononoke, the little forest guys.
Is it what it?
Yeah, the rattling heads or
Okay,
whatever.
it's been a while, so.
The rattling heads.
That's what they don't talk at all. I don't
I
think.
know. I'm aware.
Someone mentioning the creative looking enemies is just like continuation of like one of From Software's trademarks.
Oh yeah,
just
and,
bar none, like the most interesting enemy designs.
and I know I've said this a lot, but they do get much weirder and much better.
I want to point out something now that I'm not playing and I can talk and
Yes.
think, which is that when Demon's Souls first came out, I think it was around 5 years ago, and Phil Kohler was reviewing it for Game Informer, and he was into it, but Phil was also into like Deadly Premonition and stuff. I know that
Right.
that has like a cult following, but for a while I was like, Phil Kohler, I like you, but I don't know if we have the similar taste in
Right.
games.
I just don't appreciate the same games you do.
Exactly. And then Demon's Souls, you'd check it out and you'd hear people talking about it, and it just sounded like this sort of like Stockholm Syndrome type thing. And taking my thoughts about the game back then, and when I tried to play Dark Souls for the first time, comparing my enthusiasm back then, which was very close to nothing, / like, I don't know, skepticism, to now, like where we're just like playing this for 6 hours straight, and I would readily go home and just continue playing it. It's so crazy how far, like, From's come a long way, but we also have come a long way where it's just
Right.
like accepting something that seems so
Well, this is,
alien at first.
you'd say, just kind of gauging your enthusiasm, one of your favorite series now?
I mean, it's
The
tough.
From games?
I think From, for how quickly they sort of like elevated through the ranks of what I'm enthusiastic about, I think it's up there. It's modern franchises, like these Souls-inspired games are up there, and I haven't even played them all, which is exciting too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, have you played Demon's Souls? You've played. I know you
I
played,
tried Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Yeah, but like the idea that you could go back to like Demon's Souls and see a little bit more of it, like,
Right.
there's just so much there.
There's Game Informer's Matt Miller,
Yeah,
probably
always get
playing
something done.
Destiny with
Yep.
Andy McNamara.
And then there's Kingsfield and Shadow Tower.
Good luck going
You
back
know,
to
I don't
those.
think you have to go back to that far.
But we did on replay, and it was fun. We had a blast.
You did replay a Shadow Tower?
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
That game is a nightmare.
It's tough, but I mean, we had a good time looking back at them.
Oh boy. Dan,
We got 16 pots.
I have to applaud your like weird photographic memory that you have of all these environments and where everything is. Like, where do you think that comes from?
I have no idea.
No, I mean just
that's,
is it the fact that you don't use a guide
I don't.
and that you are just forced to explore and experiment and like you just hang on to these things because they kind of came from just your own sort of trial and error?
I mean, I guess that works, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it because I was like trying to remember, like going back to Dark Souls, like trying to remember where to go in like the Forest of Fallen Giants, or even where like the next place is after Majula. Like, oh, where's Hyde's Tower? I can't remember all that stuff. Whereas I feel if I talk to you, you could probably like draw a map of Majula and where everything leads.
No, to be fair, Medulla's pretty small, so yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. That's classic Tack response.
Yeah, like I memorized, like I could still remember like the opening area of Dark Souls because I did it so many times. Like that first one, I could tell exactly where you go.
Yeah.
But the level that Tack remembers these things is just where every little item is, what that item is, like just anything that's glowing. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I had that.
that was close.
This is like hardened skin or something.
Laying bricks on your ass.
All right, so we got a lot of pots. We just need, like later on in the game, we unlock a really great spot to farm both echoes and bullets.
Okay.
But sadly, we're not there yet.
Something we missed though. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
I'm sure it's like an oil or something dumb.
Something dumb like an oil, and it was. Hey, Pebbles.
Pebbles are useful, but we don't ever really need to get them.
Pebbles is the name of Fred Flintstone's child, right? Or daughter?
Yeah.
Bam 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 Bam's Barney's, right?
Yeah, Pebbles and Bam Bam, right?
Yeah,
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
definitely.
So Pebbles was Fred's, and
It-
Bam Bam's Barney's.
18
I think
potions.
you're right. Isn't it weird that Pebbles is probably mostly remembered as a cereal themed after the Flintstones, and that people have to think about, like,
Yeah.
whether it was a character?
Is she even on the box?
I think she may have been.
bullets
I think
here.
actually Fred Flintstone's on the box. Like,
Yeah.
why would you put anyone else? And weren't there like Dino O's or something like that?
What? Dino O's.
Because Dino,
Oh yeah, Dino. I forgot about him.
I think there was a Dino.
Dino O's.
Tim, you're right. Fred Flintstone's the only person on the box, except for one version which has Barney trying to steal the Cocoa Pebbles.
That's right.
What a
That
jerk.
was the classic thing.
Just get your
Come on,
own.
Reiner, they're Cocoa Pebbles.
Well, just get your own. I mean, seriously, they're like $3.
If something's gonna make you steal, it's Cocoa Pebbles.
You could run your car to the market. I mean, come on.
God, what was the deal with cereals and like making them seem appealing by like withholding like tricks? The rabbit can't have it. Like you had Cookie Crisp, like,
You had like
they gotta
the
steal
burglar,
it.
the cookie burglar.
Yeah, and then you have like
Reese's Pieces, Puffs. You can't have candy for breakfast.
no, you had Captain Crunch and the Soggies were trying to ruin everything. So
Yep.
eat your Captain Crunch as fast as possible, otherwise these monsters will take it from you.
I think we got in the wrong way where we're actually embracing people eating the cereal.
No.
We
Remember
need
when
to go back to
Nice
like,
hit.
I remember
you're
when the
doomed.
I know.
Yeah.
I remember when the kids had to Trix left it up to a vote of whether the rabbit would finally be able to get some tricks. I don't remember how that turned out.
And Lucky Charms, the chat is reminding us that encourages kids to steal.
Look at those.
Yeah,
All these
that's
cereals
true.
had stealing involved.
Or Sugar Pops. I gotta have my pops, and it was like this weird.
Oh, yeah, that was like a drug addiction.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was like this crazy, like jealous type thing where people were like Smeagol with the one ring about like with their pops, and it plays like the Jaws theme in the background.
And
God.
Tony Tiger was just kind of the normal
Very well.
kid on the block, right? Like,
Yeah,
39.
yeah, he was like
70.
your Superman, you know, it just sort of. God,
he's just like, F it, eat my cereal. It's
F
good.
it or
Yeah.
don't. I'm starting to piece it all together. This is weird. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is just like, whatever. Here's some Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
What?
That was the thing.
Very
Kicks,
well, Ned.
kid tested, mother approved. You're marketing mostly to parents there.
Yeah, yep. You watch Mad Men?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that kind of stuff in Mad Men.
Yeah. But
Farewell,
maybe that's like,
Commander.
because Kicks is a totally tasty cereal, but
And where are our new cereals and mascots? It's
there's
been a while, right?
They're gone, Reiner.
There's
Never
not
to
that many
return.
new cereals, but there's, or I mean, there's not that many new mascots, but there's a lot of new cereals.
Yeah, but there's no mascot. It's just like
Very well.
normal.
It's normal ass cereal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody wants that.
Oh man.
Good rant.
You know what? It's good talking about
Good
this,
rant.
hashing it
Good
out.
talk.
I want to know in the chat. I know that this is still a Bloodborne live stream, but how many people eat cereal like on a daily basis? I want to know. And what's your favorite cereal? Prying minds want to know.
If you're Ben Hansen, it's 5 bowls a day.
Well, let's be honest. A bowl of cereal doesn't satisfy any sort of hunger, really.
No,
That's true.
You can eat half a box, and the only thing that stops you is shame.
I eat probably 3 bowls a week.
Really?
Yep.
Cream of
Man, we need lots more
cream of
shards.
wheat?
No, it's all bad stuff. It's like Captain Crunch, the stuff we're talking
good.
about. That's what I eat.
I like how some cereals are essentially like they're like these chocolate crispy things with like gooey chocolate inside of it. It's essentially like you took a box of assorted chocolates and poured them into a bowl
Right,
and then
right.
just poured milk on it. But
And then every once in a while, I'll get upset with myself for eating so much bad cereal, and I'll get one of those ones that's just like
just brand.
that you feed to like horses. Like I don't know what it is, and I'm like, oh, this is the worst. I'm never doing that again.
But it does kind of make you feel a little bit better. I saw honeycombs, cinnamon toast crunch, multigrain Cheerios. Multigrain Cheerios are really good. Frosted Flakes, can't go wrong with those.
Somebody said Oreo O's.
Oreo O's are garbage. They are hot garbage. They are the
Yeah.
closest to. I'm not saying your tastes are bad, but they're not for me. It's that they taste like
Jeez.
they have the texture of like jagged metal crusty O's. Like honestly, they shred my mouth.
There's no flavor, too.
there really
I wanted
isn't.
more flavor. It's like
Um,
cardboard.
I totally am in agree. I don't think I've ever agreed with you more, Wade.
Okay, Captain Crunch. Do you like the peanut butter better or the fruit?
Peanut butter Captain Crunch is the best. Oops, all berries is too much.
Yes.
But what about a bowl of Captain Crunch? What do you save for the end?
Oh, wait, you're talking about like eating around the crunch
yeah,
berries?
yeah. You got it. That's how you eat it. You don't eat them both at the same time.
Honestly, to me, regular Captain Crunch and peanut butter Captain Crunch are my favorite Captain Crunches. Then, like, berries and Oops All Berries is pretty far below that. What about you?
Captain Crunch is one of the best, hands down one of the best.
Just regular Captain Crunch?
Yeah,
It's
regular
so
Captain
good.
Crunch with the crunch berries. And
Well,
I eat the peanut butter first, and then I save all the berries for the end. Oops, all
right.
berries. I like it, but
We got some help.
There we go.
Oh, awesome.
Right. Cool.
Oh, someone mentioned Colin Blow, the old
Saturday Night
SNL
Live,
thing with
yeah.
Phil Hartman, rest in peace. God, that's such a good commercial.
Let me think about it.
I mean, he's pebbling.
Yeah, pebbles are good.
I don't know if you want to pebble that guy though. We had the jump on.
Let's see what he's made of.
Oh,
That's one way.
oh, that's not good.
Well, you got some health back though.
That's a good cooperation. Use him as the bait.
That's jolly cooperation. Now, see, I don't know if he knows about the boss run though.
Man, I miss banana milk. Says the ultimate spaz. I don't know about banana milk.
When is pizza in a bowl going to be a thing? Yeah.
It's called pasta, I think. Oh, holy hell.
Ah, you see why that white art comes in handy. Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
Remember when we used to get a lot of licensed cereals too?
Oh, there we go.
Like Star Wars.
We just wasted an insight on that one.
Yeah, there was more licensed cereal.
But you know what? You can summon a man too. I think there are people in this area. Maybe we get the same guy again.
Where do you think we should go? Because I feel like
We should take on that boss with an assistant and 20 potions.
okay.
That
How
is-
many potions do you have? So you got to go on a potion.
we
run.
got a stack. I got us a stack. Should be good.
I got us a stack.
G1 Blaster asked if anyone remembers Fruity Yummy Mummy. We have like empty boxes of Fruity
We
Yummy
do,
Mummy,
yeah.
Fruit Brute, and what's
All the other 3 standards:
Fruit
Frankenberry,
Brute, the good stuff.
Blueberry, and Count Chocula.
The good
Isn't there-
stuff.
Is it just
There's only the 2 new ones, or the ones that were brought back.
okay?
Yeah, we have those upstairs. Actually, we got empty boxes in the office.
If you ever look at pictures of Count Chocula, you never see, at least I haven't been able to find his teeth separate so that they actually look like fangs. I can't find pictures of it. They're always super close together, and I think it's...
So we have insight if you want to ring the bell.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't look intimidating.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
Your talk of Bloodborne was
Wrong bell.
jarring to me at that point.
Oh, beckoning bell?
Yeah.
Tim, you're right. They're like beaver teeth, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. What did the other bell do?
The other bell made you a target to be summoned in.
Oh.
Instead of summoning a target into your world, you
Either
were
way.
offering yourself up to be a friend in the other world.
Should I just sprint past all this?
No, because see, we're kind of like,
Waiting.
I guess, farming while we wait for someone to jump in. So careful play.
You got it. It's my middle name.
That is. Definitely not the way I play.
As I get hit.
Getting hit in this game's like part of it, so.
Well, boys, I got to check out and go post
Okay.
Right on.
the Game of Thrones review.
We'll
All
see
right.
you
Episode
soon.
3 that goes live at 2 a.m. Central
I'm looking
Time.
forward to it.
The game or reading my review?
Reading your review.
Aw, Tack, that's so nice of you.
I know, it's true too.
All right. Well, thank you all for watching. This has been a blast. Thanks to Twitch and Wade Wojcik in there.
Oh, are you out after this?
I'm out after
You're
this.
out.
Oh,
out.
so
Okay, gotcha.
how are we gonna? We got the chat up and
Yep, Tim can keep an eye on it here.
Yeah, you got it.
I might pop out to fill the seat too.
Yeah, you can do that. And these guys are going to be going for a while here, so the stream isn't ending. But,
Yeah.
keep watching. Who knows how long
we
we'll
lose
go
the
here.
first Reiner.
Yeah, say goodbye to
sorry,
Reiner,
guys.
everybody.
Bye, everyone. See you guys.
Yeah,
fun.
have a good night. Thanks for the snacks.
Yeah, they're down here.
Okay.
Did we find someone with the bell? No.
Not yet. I mean, that's going to continue to
Yeah.
to work
It's
its
still
magic,
jingling.
right?
Yep.
Jingle jangle. Like I just had but a pip. Everyone says goodbye, Reiner.
Oh, we're losing Reiner.
Someone says later, Kreiner.
Oh. Yeah. I like whoever said that.
All right. So we haven't gotten anybody yet,
Nope.
but we got Pebbles.
There's always pebbles. There's always pebbles in the Bloodborne stand.
Yeah, no, it's me.
Wow, look at that.
There we go.
Showmanship.
I think it's worth it. Hi, Wade.
Hey guys,
Hey.
it's good to be out in the room,
Yeah, welcome to the party.
on the fresh air. Would anyone like milk, chocolate-covered pretzels, Cheez-Its, or Nilla wafers?
You know, I filled up with that banana and peanut butter, but it's good to know that they're there. Are those all the things that that you brought?
Yeah. Oh, and Reiner left his snacks down here, so
Of course he did. Yeah.
we have those.
So we're in good shape, basically.
Hi, everybody. I'm usually hiding in the booth
That's right,
during
he's out here now.
episodes of Test Chamber and Replay. But now I'm at the table.
All right. So,
So I don't see I don't see the message saying that you're searching. So did we get a message that I missed?
I don't know. I can ring it again.
No, I don't know if I don't want to spend another. Ugh. Bad situation.
Not great.
I don't know if you guys covered this yet, but is there like a real-time day system?
It's not real time. It transitions with the story, aka killing bosses and proceeding through content.
Gotcha.
So it's story driven. But it does change the world around you.
So if you were talking to an NPC and they were reacting in a certain way because of the moon, could you go somewhere and change?
Yeah, you can go kill a boss, you come back, maybe
Okay.
something's changed. Yeah.
Okay. But it's not like go run around in the field for 5 minutes and come back.
Nope, that won't do anything.
Should I do this again?
That's your call, Tim.
She sounds sick.
Yeah, she sounds like she's gonna kill you.
She sounds like a hurting unit. And I'm out of Molotovs, aren't I?
Yeah.
To anyone curious,
Yeah,
because
you
I
wanna
see it
get
in the
those-
chat,
You want to get those queued up.
I'm still on my second Mountain Dew.
You want to get those numbing mist queued up.
I do? Okay.
Yeah, just in case.
Just
I
in
mean,
case
it's better
I-
just to bash her out of her healing phase, but that might work for
So
you
she
too.
does have a healing phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll sit down and pray.
Good to know.
Yeah. If you really lay into her, though, she'll never use it. So
God, this thing is freaky.
it is a scary thing.
I wasn't paying attention when this was covered, Dan. What's the
Yes.
backstory of your character here?
They don't tell you.
Oh, perfect.
You're a hunter.
You're an outsider
You have to figure it out.
coming to Yharnam, the home of blood ministration, to try to find a cure for the plague of beasts.
Ah,
And essentially what you know to be the corrupted blood.
it's surprising that there's like, little villages of normal people within this
I wouldn't say we've
World.
seen any normal people, Wade.
relatively normal
A
that
few.
don't want to kill you.
A few heading indoors. Tim, I think you're getting it.
Let me know when she starts to pray and when I should
You'll
throw
see it.
this
She'll
thing.
glow. Not like that. She'll sit and pray.
Is she ready for a visceral?
Yeah, you had landed some good blows on her
Damn
there.
it.
I think you got her, man. I think you figured out the pattern.
Well,
Just chill out.
she's still got a lot of.
Just chillax. Don't tense up. She's way slower than Father G.
Dog! Boy, boy, oh boy! Damn it! Damn it!
It's okay.
Ugh.
Oh, the second swing.
It's, I made the classic mistake. I should have
Ah,
closed
you did good.
in
That was a good run.
to attack her. Thank you.
It was. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
Now, how likely is it that we can get someone else to help us on this boss?
We had our chance, and then I screwed it up by dying to NPCs. But you gotta,
We can do it again.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night. I got 2 monsters in me, some coffee. I don't know.
Do you
my
need
tank's
more
running low.
coffee?
My tank's running low. I
By
don't know.
2 monsters in you, do you mean we killed 2 bosses?
Yeah.
And
We
absorbed
killed
their soul?
3.
Yeah, you're right.
The Witch of
witches.
Hemwick.
That's right. Oh, man.
I wish we could find the Bagman so we could get into the Hypogean Gaul, but
Oh,
he's not
Bagman?
appearing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd
so
be
that's a
good.
really interesting thing. Like, you actually have to get killed by him to get into this area.
That's a cool idea. Is it the
It's
idea that
crazy.
he abducts you or something?
Yes.
That's
That is
clever.
the plan.
It's did he kill you by accident?
Yes.
So it was total luck. That's such a cool idea. Is he pretty strong?
Yeah. He's pretty beefy.
Numbing mist. So does that work on people that invade as well? If you don't want them to use their.
That's a really good question.
I'm curious.
Very good question.
At least these guys aren't too brutal. Well, that's.
Watch me get killed by this
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right.
They are cool looking though. Everything's kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
Am I no longer searching? I don't see the pulsing. Okay, there it is. Okay. Just don't really want to fight while I'm waiting for searching because I'm afraid I'll die.
Does the pulsing only occur when you stand still?
I don't know. I'll check after this. Yeah, that's right. You weren't going to cast anything.
That is a really effective strike.
Yeah, there we go.
I like his fedora.
It's pretty adorable.
This isn't a fedora.
No.
Yeah, it's a straight-on gravedigger hat.
Okay, what's the story behind your awesome tombstone hammer?
The Kirkhammer.
He bought it. What it unlocked us to? What enabled us to be able to use or to buy
The Cleric Beast Kill unlocks the Kirkhammer purchase.
that? Okay.
Oh,
People want to know what kind of games you play, Wade.
I want to know that too.
Uh,
I mean, I know
well-
the one. I know the one.
I know the
Yes.
one as well.
Halo, but also Zelda. That's my #1 series.
Zelda's #1.
Yes.
What's your favorite Zelda?
Well, everyone my age loves Ocarina of Time the best, and I'm no different. I was really into the Majora's Mask remake because that was also a huge
fighting these things
back in the day.
Time.
Okay.
But also BioShock and StarCraft and Warcraft I'm huge into.
Awesome. Warcraft, World of Warcraft, or just like Warcraft?
Both.
Okay.
Warcraft 3 was my first RTS, and I just got completely absorbed into the universe.
Awesome. Yeah, I love the lore surrounding Warcraft.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, World of Warcraft isn't the best way to enjoy that lore.
I think it is.
Really?
It depends.
If you want story-driven content, reading text pop-ups isn't maybe the best.
Well, the most recent
we
expansion,
are
Warlords.
I've heard of that. I heard that's great, but
it's well done. It's more well done than the previous.
but given WoW
versions.
launched in like 2004,
Yeah.
and it took a decade to get some worthwhile story content. I don't know.
Uh,
I really like Warcraft's story, and I really like World of Warcraft. I just don't think it's the best way to get that story. I would rather have more RTS Warcraft to deliver
Sure.
a story.
But have you played the Wrath of the Lich King?
I've played some of it, yeah.
Because that was a sweet story.
There's a cool cinematic in there and stuff. But, the story is so muddled by kill these walruses. And,
God.
Anyway, it's an age-old
God damn it.
debate.
Oh, God. Come on.
Someone asked about the pun off. I would recommend, there's actually, I think the Pun Slam is going to Chicago. I think you can just follow @Pun Slam on Twitter, and then you can find out where that's going. And it might come to your hometown. I don't know.
Why isn't anyone joining our game?
Yeah, it might just be like what you said. It's,
I know, yeah,
it's too new.
It's day zero.
Yeah.
Whatever. People aren't helping.
On our own.
We have to do things the old way. Just don't think we're ready for it. I watched you play it, and you did a really great job, and so I don't think I could handle it.
Who's your favorite Warcraft character?
Oh, that's a good question. I like that question, Tim.
Oh, that's tough. I really like Arthas because
Arthas is the
No,
right
come
answer.
on.
Well,
I can't
no,
pick Arthas.
no.
Yes, you can.
I like I like it because Arthas is like an awesome tragic hero,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, my God.
But
he's kind of like Anakin Skywalker
the-
in that
yeah,
sense.
Oh, God.
he definitely is.
No,
Also,
no,
like,
no,
just
no, no.
the Death Knight as a concept
Yeah.
is super badass.
And just his whole story with Frostmourne and his
Bronzebeard
downfall.
and stuff. Yeah, it's great. And just killing
I mean, I
Sylvanas.
like Thrall, but Thrall has like no flaws. He's just like always
Thrall
the
has
good guy.
flaws. Thrall
Well,
has flaws.
he does, but
I'm done with this guy. I'm like just done with this guy.
Oh, that's hurting.
Dan, what's your favorite Warcraft character?
I don't know, but I just never pick Arthas on principle. Come on. It's like,
I liked him since Warcraft, like,
oh, you liked it before he was
3.
cool.
I did. I
Right.
absolutely did. I
Right.
think. I
mean,
don't
that's-
know.
That's fair.
I can't help it.
But they made him like he was a badass even before he became the Lich King.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he
No,
really
he was a
kinda
whiny idiot.
What? I don't know.
Arthas,
I'm
when
not
he was
seeing it.
human?
I'm not seeing it.
He was
Are you talking about when he was a Death Knight?
rebelling against Uther a lot.
Right.
Yeah, that was fine, but he looked dumb. He wasn't cool until he
looked
became a
dumb.
Death Knight.
And that's a critique I have not heard before.
I like High Lord Bolivar. He's awesome.
Yeah, High Lord Boulevard. He's a
High
dude.
Lord Boulevard sounds like a beer.
He's the guy who stood in the place of the king through the early versions of Warcraft.
Oh, sort of the Denethor type.
Yeah, but not like
Certainly
sleazy.
not Denethor.
No, he's like totally honorable
He's a good dude.
and sacrifices himself at the. I'm not spoilers. Lich King. But anyway, yeah, he's awesome.
Xenoblade Zion says his brother and him play watch Game Informer, read it every edition, I guess. So that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, whoever that is rules.
Hello from the Czech Republic. Hello to you.
Yay.
Czech Republic. I've eaten schnitzel there, and I've had Staro
Dude, it's not
Berno,
there.
and it's delicious, and it's a cool area.
Tim, are you the defending champion of Panoff?
No, I did it once, and it was a lot of fun, but I haven't gone back. I don't think they have a title. It's not as serious as, like, let's say, Game Informer's versus.
Game and versus is very serious.
It is. It is of the utmost
Very
importance.
Of course it is. Oh, secret. Oh, wait. Is there a new secret, or are they screwing with you?
It's got 4 appraisals.
Oh, secret.
It's real.
Statues?
I just don't know what they're referring to.
You've got to find that secret, Dan.
I agree. This door? What is the secret they're referring to? It's got 4 appraisals.
Are you in danger of breaking that sword?
No.
Yeah, I wonder.
Where's the,
I wonder if they're screwing with you.
Not with 4 upvotes, no.
You don't think so? There's not
No, they
enough
would've
trolls in the
downvoted that.
world.
There are, but the trolls aren't gonna. No, I don't think so. But I don't know.
All right,
I just don't know.
it's worth a shot. I think you gave it a good stalwart effort.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, why isn't the bell ringing? Come on, oh, there it is.
Do we have the microphone? Do we have to yell into it?
Yes, we have to call for Jareth. 14 pots. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste him if I take this boss on 14 pots. I'm not nearly as good as you are at dodging it.
How much weight did Jareth lose by eating Subway? I can't even remember. It was a lot, though, right?
It was a lot.
You got this guy. You got her.
Not with 14 pots. I'm actually very weak at this boss. I might have the witches down, but this was one I was not very good at.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Snath sure
We all
says,
have a proficiency.
when will the servers be up for summoning?
Right now.
Yeah, they're up. There's just no one
They're
on
up
there
now. Yes. There's just no one helping out. There's people on.
Applehoff says light the candles. I don't know how you can do that.
Candles. Like a torch.
Oh, yeah, there were candles that the statues were holding.
Yes.
So you're going for the heavy hammer attack.
Yeah, just because why not, right? Okay,
Uh.
that's why not. Okay, yeah, the heavy hammer attack probably not a good idea. Didn't use the heavy hammer attack last time.
He was a little bit slower.
No, heavy hammer's not a good idea on her.
That's rough.
And actually,
man.
the Kirkhammer sword is just really, really good. Like it's an
Just in
excellent
general.
weapon.
Yeah. Well, should we keep throwing ourselves at her? I mean, otherwise.
Well, you can try to light those candles.
So those were in the environment.
Was that person being serious? Like.
Oh,
Well, treat it like a little hint in game. You know,
Well,
you don't know whether
yeah.
to trust it or not.
the very wise.
Oh, that's very, very wise.
The very wise Boobies 2X says, "Please kill that thing."
Well, I'd
I
like
don't
to
know. I mean,
oblige.
I can't really think of many better options right now.
It's weird because I think in my playthrough I actually got carried by the bagman first, but I did kill those 2 NPCs down there. But those are really tough too.
We have a request for no more upskirts.
And a second on that
Well,
upskirt.
It is certainly not
Sorry.
intentional.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have the choice. You're gonna see some beast upskirt. That's just how
Whatever.
It is.
We just need to be able to get our shots in.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Ah, what a jerk. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
It's all you, Tim.
15 potions. I think you can do it. You know what you could do? Okay, I'll talk to you after you're done with this kill.
Yep. What can I do?
I'll talk to you when you're safe.
Oh, after this
Yes,
fool.
that's respectful to do.
Is that the soul's etiquette?
Yeah, it is.
Bald Bulldozer says, "Can you guys make a video about you?
The soul's etiquette would actually be to invade your game and kill you.
A video about you opening reader fan art and how you decide which make it into the magazine. That would be interesting.
I think that would be really cool.
Um,
I will take that to first Shriner.
because we get a lot of good stuff.
Do you think
in
you
the
have a
mail.
good attempt this time, Tim? Break out the fire paper if you do. That will tear her up.
Okay.
You know how to use it? It's just like using a buff on a sword in DS2.
It is?
Yep.
Okay. Which one should I replace? Maybe this. I'll keep it ready.
You apply it before you go into the boss room and just start,
I just don't know. I feel like
you can Dark Souls her.
I guess we have 3 of them.
We do.
I know that these bullets are nice, but I don't even understand her timing windows, so
Right.
I'm not sure how useful they'd be for her.
I think I'm fading, unfortunately. That's why
I
I'm
can
putting
get
my hope
you
on you.
a fresh cup of coffee, Dan.
I don't know if it's going to do it anymore. Like I think we're passing the cap.
Just over an hour to go. You can
You
do
got to
it.
understand I was putting coffee down all day at work too,
Yeah.
so it's like there's only so many times I can rev the engine back up without recharging.
Flooding it.
Yeah.
Dan, how much summoning did you use on your first playthrough?
Zero.
Zero.
It wasn't available.
There. Oh yeah.
That worked out. Sorry, guys. Gentlemen.
So yeah, I completed it before the multiplayer went online for press even. So.
Blob _ says if you need summoning, you suck. Beat the game like a man
No,
on
I
your
agree.
own.
We did.
Dak did beat it on his own.
Oh,
We're just
well, let's-
tired and.
Let's not be elitist about it. It's there for a
No, hey,
reason.
if he wants to talk it, like whatever, we did that. So
True. True. You did. I'm not going to go for that. I want to have a fun time.
Yes, that is one of the reasons why games are games.
I agree. There's enough masochism going on with the series that
yeah, and I'm all about it for an option for players who want it.
Someone says that we are next gen Nintendo Power, and Nintendo Power was amazing.
Wow.
I'll take that as a great
That is,
compliment.
yes. I was a subscriber to Nintendo Power back in the day.
Should I try this thing?
Why not, man? There it is. You're going. You're timed. Go.
All
All
right.
right, hold on.
It's-
Gonna close the gap.
Up
Yeah.
skirt.
And there was a request for no more of them, but we're gonna have to do it. So you're hitting
Oh,
you're
there
hitting
it
for,
is.
Like double damage now. That's a good upskirt there.
I'm not even seeing it.
Don't worry about it.
Damn it. Okay, so get in there instead and get the health back.
Come on, Tim.
Oh, uh-oh. It's a nice long range shot there.
Thanks, I was really trying. Whiffing, whiffing, whiffing.
You hit her. You hit her. You got her. Wow, look at. You're wrecking her.
I'm gonna wreck it.
You are. You're just. She's vulnerable. Oh.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's good. This is going.
Oh, man.
Get out of there. I would really like to stop dodging on her attack side. Oh, she's got such range.
Yeah, she has a very big sweep.
Ugh. Oof. Get out of there.
Bold.
Does she have a bite attack?
She has a grab.
But she's not going to try and eat you or anything.
She might.
All right, halfway.
Yep. Good. Very solid. Getting that fire in there.
Thank you.
That was a chance for a visceral.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about that. That's crap. Just getting the timing and headstone. Okay, she's getting to the point where she might try to heal. Just keep on her. She won't do it. Which you've been doing already, so like just do what you've been doing.
Oh, you got this.
I know. You just don't say that to somebody. Like, that's the worst.
I'm knocking on wood. Oh.
What the fuck was that? What was it?
Oh, I
What
don't
did
know.
she even do?
She flailed. It was a really good attempt. Tim.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Thank
I
you.
jinxed
That's how like
it.
the Father G felt to me earlier.
jinxed
tonight,
it.
man.
Oh, I don't even understand what happened. She just like,
She just flailed around a little bit.
wow. Jeez Louise.
That's all my fault. I'm sorry.
No,
I jinxed
no,
it.
It certainly was not. I think we might be able to buy more fire paper.
Oh
Let's
my
check.
God. Yeah, it felt like it was a good run.
No,
Yeah.
it was an excellent attempt.
I would like to know if the chat even noticed what the hell happened there.
She
let's
floundered.
see.
She did a roll.
Jinxed it. Yep.
She did a barrel roll.
Well, thanks for the support, guys. It was feeling pretty
Yeah,
good.
that flurry.
Obviously,
Wade ruined it.
Yeah,
The fire
I mean, it's
paper.
true. Like
yeah, clearly.
You
Don't
don't
worry.
do that.
I phased everybody out. Don't worry.
now we're out of pots. We're out of ammo.
Well, welcome to From Software.
I think shooting her was a bad idea. Like you were wasting a lot of like energy. It could have been used running up to her. Just if you don't know that, because you knocked her into a visceral state several times with your sword alone.
It's tough because I think she's really subtle when she's falling into
yeah,
that state.
she is, because she does that a lot with her other.
And I
moves.
have a hard time getting a sense of the bigger picture of how the fight is because I'm just trying to make sure I'm looking at her
no,
butt.
we can't buy fire paper yet.
That's an important part of the fight.
That's right. If I'm looking at her butt, she means that she's not facing me. So
All right. Well,
Wade jinxed him is what happened. I know.
Wade didn't
won't
jinx
happen
me,
again.
guys. He's just enthusiastic and he believes in me. That's
we got
what
no
that
bullets.
means.
We got no flasks. Man,
Are we doing a run?
I don't want to, but I guess that's all we can do.
Part of the game.
I mean, when you're out of bullets and flat, I mean, it's just like we got nothing.
Rat Fink. If we had a buddy, that would have been just like that.
We wouldn't have need.
It would have been trivial.
Yes, that's true.
So has anyone been watching us since we started streaming? I want to know that.
Yeah, like people who've been on since 9
Yeah.
p.m. Because
Yeah.
that's dedication.
I'm really curious.
Bravo to that.
And I have a follow-up question for that.
People saying I got to work tomorrow, but I'm watching the stream.
Well, thanks for your dedication, Ultimate Spaz. That's awesome. Okay, we got a yep. Someone's been watching. Yeah, we got a couple people that have been watching all the way.
All right.
We got Overbuddies. Thanks for... if you're watching and you don't know what Overbuddies and Overblood is, we did a super replay of a game called Overblood a while ago. Very quirky, very strange, kind of bad.
For
but
the PS1?
Charming game. Yeah, PlayStation 1 survival horror game. You can watch us do a super replay of the entire thing. But the reason I asked who's been watching the entire time is because... Are you watching because you think you might be interested in the game? Like, are people getting excited about this? Do you think after you're done watching this, like, has this won you over just seeing it in action? I'm curious where people are on Bloodborne now, having watched a bunch of it. And honestly, like, this is still sort of a fraction of the game that we've seen.
Oh yeah, this is nothing.
Yeah.
And that's our fault, so I apologize.
It's part of the game. I'm excited to take what I've learned from this and, like, go and play it at home, too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dan, I'm sure we already covered this, but there's no map, right?
No.
Wow.
All right, so we're getting some responses. Someone said they might buy a PS4 for it. Someone says Peepo, which is an Overblood reference. Watching it for the puns. Looking at the reviews, people are more excited. Game looks really great. I mean, everyone can see that chat, but I mean, looks like Dark Souls with a way better atmosphere. That is 100% right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
cool. It seems like a lot of enthusiasm, which is... You know what I think is cool about that is because, like... I mean, this conversation has been had, but From Software's games are such a like a response to how... Right, they feel like such a response to how sort of hand-holdy games got over the years.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's refreshing that people would be enthusiastic about something different.
You earn your stuff in this game,
Yeah.
for sure. And that makes it feel... The sense of satisfaction and achievement is... we're helping somebody.
Hey, that's
we
awesome.
helping
All
now.
right.
We helpers
We're
now.
shaking it up. Maybe we'll get some insight.
We can help somebody take on Gas Can.
If they're-
Smoke with
Smoke with
chills.
chills.
All right.
Smoke with chills.
Now I just got to find him.
.com.
But Dan,
I
you're
don't know where
absolutely
he
right.
is. Oh, there he is.
I think that gamers will always have the sense of satisfaction of achieving something in the game that wasn't just given to them outright.
I think what's cool about that is, like, you have lots of, like, you know, roguelike type games that definitely make you earn your accomplishments in, like, the indie scene. But, like, having those sort of sentiments along with, like, a AAA production like this is kind of rare. So that's definitely cool.
Yeah. But clearly, I mean, it came out to an excellent reception. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, we only had a few scores up. I think a lot of people are still working through it.
Yeah, I guess there could be a little bit.
true, but still a hugely anticipated game.
But, hey, you know, if they got Smoke with Chills playing,
Yo, Smoke with Chills is out here. It's time to party.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Who else do you want? Ashton Kutcher talking about Bloodborne?
No,
We got Smoke with Chills.
I'm really happy that we're with Smoke with Chills. I wonder what boss we're doing.
If I had to guess, it's probably Papa G.
It's either Cleric or Papa.
Someone just talking about Resident Evil hype for no reason, which I'm totally cool with.
We're just killing birds, hanging out, smoking with chills.
Smoke with Chills.
I don't want a PS4, but this
Guy's
game in
great.
Final Fantasy 15 makes it so hard. Good point.
Yeah, you got Final Fantasy 15, Persona 5. There's some other options
I still
coming.
got to work through my Final Fantasy 15 demo. I'm excited to play more of it, but this is going to take a lot of my attention.
Oh, yeah. I cannot wait to do Chalice Dungeons. The big ones. All right, well, we're walking around. I think I'm actually just smoking with chills right
Yeah,
now. Like, it's just like very cool, collected. Doesn't seem to have a real big agenda.
There is some chills going on.
Yeah.
You
We're
know,
hanging out.
maybe he just hangs out in this area of the game.
Running in circles.
This could be his favorite thing in the world.
Can you not pick up items when you're
No,
helping?
we're
Okay.
in his world.
He's just not very careful. Flinticon asks who's taking care of Macho and Willie. Is that your dog?
Yes,
Okay.
Willie's fine.
Is Willie at your place?
Willie's fine.
Okay. Macho is, I think my girlfriend's probably taking care of Macho. He's fine too. Don't worry about it. Someone wants to know, Eon Soldier wants to know what weapons we use in Monster Hunter.
I use the
Bow?
heavy longbow.
Heavy longbow. I'm a hammer guy, which I think actually I hinted at it before, but I think there's this weird thing that led me to getting ready for Bloodborne sort of inadvertently. I tried to play Dark Souls, didn't get super into it. Then I played Mercenary Kings and Dark Souls 2, got into it, which I think set me up to like Monster Hunter 4. Monster Hunter 4, using the hammer is all dodging and charging and no blocking, and not using camera lock in a way that's like this game. So that got me ready for like a dual weapon wield in Dark Souls 2, which in turn set me up for Bloodborne, which it was a weird path.
This all makes so much sense.
Does it? It kind of does,
does,
though,
it does.
right? It's very weird.
Like, I'm not being sarcastic. There you go.
Someone mentioned Giant Bomb's endurance runs.
Whoa, we got blood vials off of that.
Is the endurance run what they called like when they played Persona all the way through?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It's like a super replay, but
We actually got blood vials off of that. We can get items.
off of which?
I didn't. Yeah, it was weird.
Oh,
I guess we.
oh,
can
you
get
got
items.
a drop. Okay.
Yeah. I guess I got those other ones. I just didn't pick them up. Cool.
Logan X Snipes, possible game of the year. Well, maybe so far.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
yes.
it seems like this and Ori have been like the big standouts in that conversation. It's a very young conversation, but
Right.
things that I haven't heard drumming up as much enthusiasm in that realm is like Evolve or Battlefield, like games with development pedigrees that would usually garner
cool
more
with stuff.
attention. God, what else were the big releases?
Are we doing the Cleric Beast? Is that what we're doing?
Might be. Maybe you get an easy insight, probably.
Yeah, easily. Multiple points of insight for killing them. Oh boy. All right.
Ori and the Blind Forest better take game of the year. Oh, it's
Already, huh?
still early.
It is still very early.
Taking on some werewolves.
Looks that, man.
Curious to see how Smoke with Chills handles these guys.
No, I pushed him out of my range. I feel really bad for him. I gotta protect the host.
We must protect this host.
I mean, yeah, like we've got Witcher 3 coming out this
Oh,
year.
God.
That's a good point.
Wow, I just really. Damn. I have failed.
Dude, those werewolves are
On werewolves. Come on.
They're rough, man.
No, that was just really slow. That's just bad play. That's bad form.
Okay.
But yeah, we got another Star Fox game coming
Zelda.
out.
Oh yeah.
Which I think there's still time for them to turn around that Star Fox game. Based on what I played, I wasn't super excited. But, that was really early.
Were you running around with dinosaurs? That's the main
No.
question.
Unfortunately not.
But yeah, I want to get my hands on Witcher 3. Because that game.
Oh yeah, The Witcher 3. That's still in the pot, right?
Someone wants to know how many players you can get going.
3 co-op. So 3 total in a cooperative play.
Should I buy some bullets or something, or should I?
It's your call.
Oh.
It's your coin.
Actually, I need to travel anyway if I want to go back to the boss, because we got enough vials.
Yeah, we got the vials. And I think we got bullets too. The problem is
Yeah.
we've only got 1 more fire paper. But
And
I think you showed your skills last time. You can do it for longer.
well, thanks.
Sustainable.
Thanks. We'll see. The fire paper, is that a drop?
Yeah, it's a rare Yeah, we can't farm it though right now in this point in the game. We can buy it for insight later, once we unlock that, but we don't have it unlocked.
I'll just buy some bullets.
Really?
Why
Because
not?
bullets on her didn't do anything to her.
Well, I mean, we're probably going to lose these souls anyway.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
that's true.
maybe
No.
that's pessimistic.
No, that's the correct attitude.
I don't want this, do I?
We have no more progression to do there right now.
I want.
Cathedral Ward. Or I mean, we could theoretically do Old Yharnam first.
What's that one?
Do you want to do Old Yharnam? Let's go to Old Yharnam.
All right.
Now-
It sounds like we're doing Old Yharnam.
This is sort of a set piece approach. There's going to be a hunter on a tower. He's going to have a Gatling gun. And if you move into his firing range, he will shoot you down and kill you.
Remind them to check the
Okay.
secret. What's the secret?
There was a secret wall before. Maybe that was.
That would be cool. Secret walls are cool.
Let's see.
Yes, we are. We worked all day, and now
Yep.
we're just staying up to
That
play this game
is correct.
with you guys. This wouldn't be worth doing if it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
If we weren't hanging out with you guys.
Exactly. So thank you so much.
I mean, I probably would be playing Bloodborne anyway, but
I wouldn't be good because my PS4 doesn't work.
Dan, I'm super sorry about
I am too.
Let's just take
What do
a
you think I'd be
second
doing?
to super appreciate this tombstone hammer.
Yeah, it's amazing. And there are many other amazing trick weapons in the game as well.
Cool. All right.
You should see the scythe, man.
I can't wait.
It's a scimitar that turns into a scythe.
Is it this way?
No. It's through the door.
I love your method
okay.
of just breaking everything.
Sorry, I'm really
Tumbling through it.
I'm
He's
linking
Soulsing
out
now.
in here.
He's Soulsing.
Soulsing.
He doesn't want to damage the durability of weapons, so you roll into everything.
This way?
Nope.
This way?
Yeah. Well, there's only one way left, yeah. So you're going to have to... I'll tell you what to do.
Oh.
Is there a Moonlight Greatsword in the game?
I don't believe it's been found yet, but it would be a from trademark, a signature, wouldn't it? So
This way?
maybe no, it's in there, dude.
Dude, it doesn't open.
No, it opens. You just had to read the note first.
Some people want a Chronicles
Okay,
of this in the
okay.
future.
All right.
Yes, and they will be happy, I think. So.
Yeah, there's a lot in this game I'm sure we could chronicle.
Oh, there is so much. So
Were we here already?
No.
Yes. Okay, sorry. Gosh, that guy's scary.
I don't think
and
he's
he's
happy.
not lying. There's
not-
trouble ahead.
Do you
but
say the hunter will become the hunted?
yeah, the hunter will face the hunt, yeah.
Ah.
So, you're going to have to deal with these little enemies. The enemies are not too bad in this zone, but you're going to have to do it under heavy suppression fire.
Is it that guy?
Yes. And we're going to go up there and try to kill him.
I saw frame rate.
Yeah, it seems to happen when you're like the giant smoke structures. So stay away
Yeah,
from
there's a lot going on there.
Are there things that crawl on the walls in this game?
that. There
Please
are no,
be
there-
as specific as possible.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're asking, and no, there are not wall crawlers. I mean, there are things that crawl on the walls, but if you're asking for like the hand that picks you up and takes you places, no.
Like a wall master?
Yes. There are no wall masters. There are giant things that crawl on the walls in various areas.
This is a cool area,
Yeah.
but kind of ominous.
So he's on the clock tower up there.
okay,
the Gatling gun.
maybe not that way then?
It's this way, but you have to be careful about it. So don't go too far forward. You're going to go down the stairs to the right off a cliff.
What city is the inspiration for this architecture, I wonder?
You can usually find real-world inspiration, a lot of From's architecture.
I mean, it's like very like Gothic, kind of like Paris.
Like a London, kind of like a London thing?
Yeah, it's very Victorian. Okay, so there's going to be a thing with a shroud over it. You're going to have to kill it.
Hold on. What?
There's lots of these. Now you're going to have to kill it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Ugh, duh. Hang on. No, I'll kill it first, then we do something.
How many bosses have you guys beat so far? 3? 4?
Yeah, whatever. No,
3 and almost
three.
another one.
Take out
3
your torch.
3.5.
Keep your torch equipped in this area. The little, the baby werewolves don't like the light.
Oh, I gotta tweet one more time.
Is that what they were?
Yes.
That shadow's badass.
So when you go in here, you're going to want to run to the other side of the room. You can peek in, but be careful because this is a gunfire area.
Okay.
So if you're in the center of that room, you can get shot. So you're going to want to like draw out the fire, hide behind the wall, and then run to the other side where that little wooden ramp is.
All right, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I know. This is a tough thing.
Here?
Yeah, yeah. Over to the birds now. Over to the birds. Get behind that wall. Good.
Oh, that guy wants to hang out. Hey, buddy.
He'll probably avoid you because you have the torch. And there's an item behind you.
Come on.
There's an item behind you. He's not coming.
All right.
He doesn't want to get shot.
Someone asked
Excellent
if I
shards.
prefer Resident Evil or Bloodborne. Well, I mean, I haven't
kinda
beaten
weird
this game
comparison,
yet,
right?
But this is a better game than Resident Evil Revelations 2 by a bit so far, so take that for what it is.
Yeah, you're in the room. You're safe from fire, Kira. But
Okay.
be careful. There we go. There are also 2 werewolves behind you. That crawl up there.
Shoot. Seeing maybe I can bait them out here.
I don't think they like to leave that area.
Is it the sun? Am I in line of sight?
Maybe. I think it might be the sun. That's really deep if that's true. I always killed them in the base, so. Oh, torching. God. Wait, watch out for the big guy. One grab and he'll eat your brains.
Really? Straight up eat my brains?
Yeah, but he's not tough. Like, you can just swing, combo them down.
Dan, what is the weirdest enemy type you've seen?
I'm not going to do that, sorry. That's way big spoiler, yeah.
Understandable.
Again, to answer that query, this game gets into Lovecraftian style horror very quickly, about halfway through, maybe even earlier than that. And that brings out the weird. And it's pretty awesome.
Oh, get those tasty blood vials going. Antidote. Rope-a-dope.
Ooh, yeah. All right, a gemstone. Very nice.
That thing's good.
Now
Yeah, I guess I
socket
can.
our weapon, do stuff.
Time for blood gems.
He
That's
as if
accurate.
somebody wouldn't check that room. All right, this is a long run. Hang on.
What does it say? That's
Oh, whatever that
some
means. All right.
True detective stuff.
Yeah. Oh, there's some True Detective stuff in here.
Okay. Yellow King.
Run across. Well, hey, no man, no spoilers. We're gonna run across all the way. You can actually do this long run here, but if you don't know the area already, it's gonna be really tough.
Okay, I'm open to
Yeah,
suggestions.
I know. So just run into the back wall there and fight off all the creatures. It's gonna be tough.
Back here?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be really tough to do it this way. It's a better like run. Oh, the combat switch, nice.
This seems
Yeah,
folly.
this seems really. You're poisoned. Just run. You're gonna have
This
to
way?
run. Yes, run across. No, not there. Across the bridge, and all the way. Keep running. Do not stop here.
Up?
No. Yes. Side. Good. Okay. Stop. Okay, good. Now you can fight. You're under his range.
Are you always in the city, or are there different locations?
No, there are different locations. The early part of the game, yes, is very, very city, crypt, cathedral, graveyard. Very all look the samey, I agree. So that's a valid concern. All right, 2 options, Tim. We can go this way and try to unlock the shortcut, or we can go to the top of the tower and take on the hunter.
Let's unlock the shortcut just for
This is
safety's.
dangerous.
Are they both?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Don't go in there. You're going to want to proceed very carefully to the end of the hall, killing everything that you see. Keep the torch on.
Really?
Yes, there are werewolves. They're still baby wolves, and they could save your life.
Are there frog or spider enemies?
Yes.
Make sure no. I always have to check and make sure no one's coming behind me.
Sure. Playing careful is good. You got half of a poison meter there.
There's a little guy.
After this, you might want to queue up some antidotes. Just for oh, that would have killed you.
That little flail.
Yeah.
Getting out of there.
Bigger guy's going for the grab.
Not on my watch. Someone's asking for more spoiled. We do want to do more spoiled. They just are resource intensive, and we got a lot of videos we try to churn out, and spoiled ends up kind of getting pushed to the back burner. But it's on our minds. So thanks for reminding us that you like them, though.
Tim, equip some antidotes. In case you get poisoned again.
Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of those now.
Yes,
Huh?
you do.
Okay, give me a second.
Take the fire paper off. We're not using that
Yeah,
anytime soon.
save that for later,
There you go.
and I'll throw those
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I like this course of action.
Ah, got some nice.
Yeah, it's a huge room full of dudes that you're gonna have to kill.
Okay.
But they do come like a couple at a time, so you should be able to handle it.
I'm going in for it.
Problem is we have a ways to go to the checkpoint. As you see, they're scared of the light. Very helpful.
Makes sense. Then that they would not like to be lit on fire.
Yeah, it doesn't really do much damage to them though.
No.
Torch is a weak weapon. However, you can get an upgraded torch.
How's everybody doing, Wade?
Let's see. With all the upcoming Star Wars Battlefront stuff, could you do a Battlefront replay? That would be fun.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
I think we may have looked at least one Battlefront in the past. So.
Yeah, I used to play that all the time, especially the mode where you can just be Jedis.
Oh, is that the mode to play?
I guess I go back and forth because, hey, going back to our cereal analogy.
Oh no.
No. This
we were done.
This will come around. Playing the mode where everyone can just be a Jedi whenever they want is a lot like having the Captain Crunch cereal as all berries.
It's just a little too much.
Yeah.
You lose the
Crunch
significance of the Jedi because
Right.
everyone's a Jedi.
Exactly.
We Jedi now.
Can I get a Jedi? Can I be a Jedi in here?
Why not? You can be whatever you want to be in here.
Ask what's the next Bloodborne thing we're planning. I mean, I guess it sounds like there's some Chronicles.
There's
in the
some
work.
Chronicles coming on the way.
Mm-hmm. I think we talked about this a while back, but how much weapon variety is
Yeah,
there?
we did talk about it. So less than a Souls game, but probably more than you think. Considering a lot of weapons are actually 2 weapons due to the trick nature of a lot of the weapons. So,
this tomb is 2 weapons.
Right. You have the sword and
Yes.
the hammer part. So, and they both function very differently. So yeah, again, not a ton, not like a Souls game, but because of the customization options between both the trick weapon, blood gemming, you get to find a weapon you like and use it. Basically, is the deal.
Also, these weapons. I mean, I think what they're lacking maybe in quantity, is definitely being made up for in
Sure.
quantity.
Every weapon you get is good, right? If you like that style. Whoa. He almost went in for the grab there.
Can you guys do guns only or all main weapons melee? Or are all the main weapons melee? Sorry.
There's probably a way to do a weird magical gun magic thing spec.
And then the follow-up to the weapon question, how much armor variety?
About the same. Since there's no encumbrance, you don't have any heavy armor sets. So there's no real factor to say this armor is better than that armor. So I'd say there's definitely less sets than Dark Souls, but the sets all have like a purpose. Like this is the set to take on, and this is the set to take on arcane magic. And you find a lot of good variety in it, but they're usually like side grades, not like strict upgrades. And yes, there are at least a few Fashion Souls that I've seen, like Fashion Soul things.
I got the ritual blood.
Yeah, it's okay. We can't do anything with it yet. This is where things are going to get tricky.
Is there any way to respec?
No. I mean, okay. I have not found a way to do so. Nor do I think anyone else has.
This guy's backing away, fighting something, facing the door, and dying. So I'll proceed with caution.
Yeah, I think there's werewolves in here. Not sure. There's werewolves downstairs for sure, but we're almost to the checkpoint.
I've been seeing praise the moon a lot in the chat. What does that mean?
I think people are.
So Dark Souls is praise the sun.
Oh,
This game revolves more around the moon.
makes
Okay, so that door's the shortcut. We want to go in that door.
This one?
Yes.
You got it.
You're going to like this next boss because we can stun it consistently with the gun and visceral it.
That sounds great.
Podbod
Just
says,
keep all your antidotes up.
did Grandpappy Reiner fall asleep? No, he is finishing
did.
up.
I mean, kind
He
of.
did. Yeah,
Well-
he did. I mean, he put the review up.
Oh,
I'm sure-
okay.
I'm sure the review's up and he's sleeping now.
Sure. It probably took him like 5
So that's
minutes.
a shortcut. We're good. We're done. We can just run here next time. Now we
Alright.
can take on the hunter or go down to the other boss. This is now
Um,
your decision. The shortcut is open.
I want to do the boss.
All right.
Oh, also, do we have a decent lead to a checkpoint, like a
That was the.
torch?
Oh no! There's no torch. Like I said,
It's still all the
torches
way back.
come after bosses, man.
I just got a good little clutch of souls here.
I know.
so,
Well, they want to add some kind of risk to it. Yeah.
I mean, that's the nature of the game.
I mean, we can port back and then just run all the way to this. It's your call.
Can you have any pets or familiars?
No.
I mean,
Just
in
you.
real life you can,
Yeah. I mean, well, we all have pets and familiars here, but
and then they can hang out with you.
I might as well get that item, I guess. Then we have to go back the other way. Oh,
This is not how I want to go.
birds! Birds, bloated crows.
Calm down, everybody. Oh,
They're so gross, but sort of pathetic.
They are gorged on things.
I had a bunch of Taco Bell yesterday, and I felt like they feel. Except the rage was kind of replaced with just sort of.
I don't think you were doing any of that after.
Did you have your what do you get?
Chili cheese burrito,
That's the one.
cheesy gordita crunch with a Dorito shell,
It's good. We got a lot of
nacho bell
shards now.
grande,
We can upgrade to tier 3. That's gonna be big.
and then another
It's like a
chili
gem
cheese
socket
burrito.
more.
Sorry, Dan. Yeah.
Must have been
No,
hungry.
no. We're at Taco Bell is far more important.
Must
Alright.
have been really hungry for that.
This way again?
No,
Yeah.
no,
No?
no.
No, I'm hearing no.
Warmer, hot. Okay, there you go.
PDX Fresh says Bloodborne or Darkest Dungeon.
Come on, we can't really compare these games, can we? They're not even like.
Oh, we can compare anything, man. You try his tough.
Apples,
well,
oranges?
Darkest Dungeon is not released yet, guys, so I can't make a call on that one yet. We haven't. That's. Turn around. You got the werewolves.
Every now and then
After you kill this batch, we can put the torch away and take your gun
Oh,
back out.
this new batch?
This is Werewolves 3, the new batch.
Okay.
And there's Daddy.
Ah! No thanks.
I mean, theoretically, you could just run past him all with the boss, but I know you like to do that.
This game would stress me out. You gotta be on your toes constantly.
That's sort of the idea. It's rising tension and massive relief and triumph. When
Do
kill
you
boss.
ever get to wash your clothes because it's covered in blood?
Yeah, but we didn't take the emote because we missed it.
It's like a special emote.
So make sure you talk to the crow lady.
Like just head to toe dripping.
It's great.
So you're gonna have to fight a couple more werewolves.
Can I pebble them out?
Yeah.
How do you get the hammer? It wasn't a starting weapon.
Correct. The hammer is obtained from the shop right after you kill the cleric beast, the first or second boss, depending on your order. Or I mean, theoretically, the cleric beast is completely optional. So, but most people do it first because it's pretty easy and unlocks a bunch of stuff, like the Kirkhammer. There you go. That was a solid thwack.
You know what makes that even more satisfying is just that there's no sound. You just hear footsteps. Oh, fuck.
It's not the place you want to be against a werewolf, is it?
There you go.
Oh,
Yowza, get out of here.
he is biting. He's
Someone said Bloodborne or Taco Bell.
Taco Bell forever.
Bloodborne. Oh, or Taco Bell? Come on.
I
dude.
rate Taco Bell a 10 out of 10.
Oh, man. Taco Bell takes the award.
I have an exclusive review on Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
10 out of 10. Quote me on that.
Taco Bell Game of the Year?
Put it on my
Is that what we're dealing
gravestone
with?
after I die of cardiac arrest after eating too many chili cheese burritos. I accept my fate willingly. I understand.
Yeah, we
the
got a lot of
risks.
good shards here. No, we can't go in there.
You were right.
How did I know?
I trust you, but I'm like an adolescent. I need to kind
Hey,
of test
no.
my boundaries.
Again, the exploration and discovery are my favorite parts of these games.
Yeah.
By far.
Also, I'd like the idea of like maybe you sort of lying to me occasionally,
Nah,
just
I
for
wouldn't do
kicks.
that.
Right.
That's not cool, man.
Was Taco Bell confirmed Game of the Year 2015?
No, that's
Confirmed.
that's Gordita of the year.
Confirm. Take that to the bank.
You've heard it first here, folks.
There's an item that way.
This away?
Yeah. All the way to the end, turn right.
Oh, now we're getting Taco Bell talk in the chat.
I look at how you're
Oh,
so
boy.
cautious about it. I would have told you if there was a monster.
Yeah, I know. I can't undo that though.
I know.
Oh, like the hell!
Where did he come from? He
What?
came
You
from
lied to me,
No, he
Dan.
came from the road. You would have had to fight him on the road. This is actually more.
Hold on.
This way, no one won't jump you. This is actually advantageous. Oh, nice spearing.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, cutting him up.
Ah,
Oh no!
ah!
Oh, he's flailing.
I hate the flail.
We definitely can upgrade our weapon at this point. It's pretty amazing.
The answer, Morris family, all of you, is
Yeah,
that
wait, you gotta
you
check the
need
chat.
Bloodborne and Taco Bell.
Yes.
Check the oh my gosh, the combo.
Yes, absolutely.
That would be just
Get the
like
combo
miracles.
pack.
That's a heavy combo.
Hey, it's a
Ah!
werewolf. Wow.
I, like stepped into that.
Yeah,
one.
he was ready for your dot. He was like, I know where he's gonna jump, and I'm ready.
What is your favorite boss from the Souls games?
Which Souls game? All of them?
I guess.
It's like an impossible question.
I finally got 100% completion in Taco Bell yesterday.
Let's go with Crossbreed Priscilla.
What's that like? That boss fight?
It's half dragon. You don't have to go in here. This is a different thing. It's a shortcut back, but you can't get back from it. So you're either in or you're out on the blood-starved beast.
My favorite
Do
boss.
not go in that alleyway.
is the chili cheese burrito if you add onions.
Ooh. They have onions at
A
Taco
little
Bell?
crunch. Yes.
Do not go in the alley. Do not go in the alley.
Where am I supposed to go?
Just down the road. There's going to be a red-eyed werewolf down the road. You're going to have to fight it. It's going to be tougher than the werewolves you've encountered.
This way?
No, other way. Other way. Just nope. Other way. Just
Dude,
follow
this
your
is
nose.
the exact way
I
that
said
I was
don't go down the alley.
going.
Yeah, I said don't go down the alley. See, there's an alley next to there.
Oh, okay.
You're going to hear screeching, but do not investigate.
Is Bloodborne in the same universe as Dark Souls?
I mean, no, but all From games are in this, So no.
I switched
Probably
to my gun.
not. But there are always echoes of From's worlds in each other. Like maybe this is actually one of the Dark Souls worlds many, many years in the future. Who knows? There's always a curse.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's tougher, like I said. Yeah, visceral.
Yeah, I wanted to go for it.
Yeah, it was a good one.
How long is
All
the
right, I can't get
Gonna
a
need your bullets though.
How long is the exclusivity deal? When is the PC release coming?
Oh, that's good laughs. As much as I want the PC version, don't you think I'd like to play this on PC?
Yeah.
I would much rather play this on PC, guys. It's just never gonna happen.
Well, you can't.
Actually,
ever,
I'll tell you when it's gonna happen when Demon Souls goes to PC.
You can't say never.
You're right. Okay, let's just say the chances are very low, and it's wishful thinking.
Permanent exclusivity from a third-party developer is never a certainty, but.
So Tim, when is it happening? Since
I'm
you've got the scoop.
not, I'm obviously never gonna. I'm not gonna commit to anything. So don't go in the alley.
Well, you killed the guy who was in the alley.
Oh, you're just saying,
he's no
is he
longer
just sort of
screaming.
shrouded in mist
Yeah.
and could jump out at you?
That's the idea.
Question for Dan: the Moonlight Greatsword is in. I think we cover this. In every From game? Is it in this one?
Right, and we did cover that question yet, and the answer is I don't think people have found it yet. That doesn't mean it's not here. If it is, it's probably very well hidden.
So keep looking.
It's probably in like a crazy multiplayer high-tier Chalice dungeon. Or locked away in a secret area. Like I said, you know how Souls games go. There's a lot of shared discovery that goes on, especially in the opening weeks. So if it's here, it will be found.
So this way?
Yeah, the boss is in that room. Now, it's going to do, you want poison, antidotes ready to go. When it transitions from phases, it's going to poison you like all the time, just all the time.
Neat.
You're going to want to bury that off. Other than that, really quite an easy fight. Just keep staggering it and visceraling it.
All right. I got my gun.
It's the worst during its final phase, as is every boss, but I think you can
Okay.
take it, Tim.
Let's see. Hello?
It wants to say hi. Oh, we're going to say hi. I'm pointing at it.
You.
Is there a machine gun or something that has multiple
Hello?
shots?
There are a variety of guns. Some take more ammo than others, and a lot of them are pretty neat. So while I won't say that there's a machine gun, there are a variety of ranged weapons.
What is that thing?
Everything's so creepy.
It's the Blood-Starved Beast.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
I can't even tell what the hell's happening.
You must be playing it right then.
Like, is that a mouth or just like hanging flesh that's cut open?
It's hanging flesh with poison.
Oh.
Think of it like a velociraptor.
I keep losing the lock.
This is like going
Or
behind
no,
stuff.
that one dinosaur that kills.
Yes, that's what I meant, but
What's
it is
his
2
face?
a.m.
Is it because it's too fast?
It is a fast creature. But you're doing well.
Thank you. Man, yeah, I'm not used to losing locks like that.
You lose locks a lot in this game overall.
They need to take a cue from Sonic and get some better lock-on technology.
Yeah.
For real.
Dan, are Souls games your favorite of all time?
You know, I know it seems like such a cop-out, but I never commit to like best game of all time or best series of all time. It just seems so weird to me.
It's if you could say that without hesitation, you wouldn't be playing enough games.
I think that certainly the Souls series and now including Bloodborne and that, even though it's technically not a Souls game, are some of my favorite games.
Dan, the Stager option wasn't what I thought it would be.
It's good. You'll be fine. I promise. Like you're doing well even without it.
What is the window?
I don't know. I'm being honest too. Like this was This is a very early kill for me.
Is there an environmental boss like Bed of Chaos?
There are some interesting set piece fights. I'll say that. There's nothing as stupid as the Bed of Chaos.
Dan, are you hoping they're making more Lords of the Fallen games?
Yes, but I hope that they are improving on their very solid, very beautiful game. I wouldn't mind it. More Souls style games are always good.
This shit's dangerous.
It is, but you're doing very well. You're like,
Thank you.
You have complete control of the fight, which is always what you want to get, right?
Except he lunges so far out. I wonder if I need to shoot him after he misses.
I believe it's during strike, but I'd rather have you not do it just because you're doing so well without it.
It's tough.
Risky.
It's tough because I've gone for that.
Yeah, and I don't want you to get killed because you're doing a great job.
Oh, thanks.
During phase 3, though, you probably will have to take more risks.
You know, actually, I'm going to try to make it so that my back's against the wall, so when he jumps at me, he can't spring that far. Oh, shit. New one.
Dan, can you use dual guns?
I haven't seen anything like that.
Is that bad?
That was just, that was him like releasing poison.
Okay, you dodged it.
Now he's covering him now. Okay, you're poisoned.
I'm trying to get the hell out of there.
I know. Just get out first. Potion immediately. You're gonna die. Nicely done. Now antidote. Well done. Heal up. Like anytime you come in close range of him now with his poison spilling, you'll get it. Okay, so I don't know if he's still toxic.
Shit.
All right, so same situation. Nicely done.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay. Poisoned.
So why are there tombstones coming out of the ground?
Those are dead players.
Oh, wow.
You can watch how they died.
Damn it. I just can't get a...
This thing is so vicious.
You could say that. Shit.
I got poisoned again.
Dan, guns seem to be replacing parries. How do you think that will
They
work
are.
in PvP?
PvP is going to be really wild, just like it is against the NPC hunters in this game. Just crazy, like dashing at each other, shooting, and trying to get viscerals on each other. It's going to be fun.
Are there any boss battles that resemble Smo
Ornstein
and
Smo.
Ornstein?
You're poisoned. You have to heal now.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it.
It's okay. You did pretty good for your first attempt.
I had no idea I was poisoned.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I
I thought you already had it.
It's no problem.
But
Woof.
they say you're good at dodging, which I believe.
Well,
Yeah, he actually did a really good job of dodging. I just don't know if he capitalized on getting in there. But he did. I honestly, for the first attempt, I think you did a really good job.
wanted to get in there, but when you like that main window that you have to dodge, he ends
It's
up
small.
so far
That's the
away
thing.
from you.
This game does not have those generous windows that Souls has. That's why it's harder in different ways. Like, it's hard in different ways than Souls is hard.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't know. We have, like, no items. I
So-
don't want to farm again. I really don't.
Logan X Snipes asks if the boss fights seem more fast-paced than Dark Souls. I'd say 110%.
Some of them do. Others are more methodically paced. But, yes, faster fights are the norm rather than the exception in this game.
I mean, you're faster, and so everything else is faster, sort of, it seems, to
Right.
kind of balance that
Sure.
out.
I would agree with this.
Sorry, yeah, people are saying they were screaming antidote.
I thought he knew, guys. Sorry. I just
Maybe if there wasn't a chat delay.
backseat playing is really
Yeah.
not cool, so I didn't want to just I assumed he saw it.
Well,
I'm sorry.
no worries. You don't have to worry about that with me. I'm happy to get the advice.
You
if
did a
see
good
it.
job, man.
Oh,
For
thanks.
real.
Tim needs some Tim-spiration. Where does that rank on your pun
It's
contest?
9 bullets. Man, that's ugly.
What?
I don't know what to do in this round. I guess I'll try for Gajula
Oh, what?
instead of the boss.
Gajula?
Yeah.
Mint julep?
Old Yharnam.
Buddy, you got a blanket on your head.
He does. He's hiding. He's hiding the madness.
Someone asks if we think that the world looks like it's made of chocolate sometimes. I think that sort
That's a
of
really good question.
glistening stone, like wet stone.
Oh yeah.
I buy it.
Does the world look like it's chocolate? That's like the best question we've got all night. We need more like that.
I personally wish that the world was
don't
chocolate.
shoot me.
That was a bold choice.
You gotta be bold. Yeah, all right. Oh, you missed me. Yeah, you suck.
The soundtrack, I think, is more sinister.
Oh, I
and
love the soundtrack in this game. It's incredible. I can't wait to get it. I want to buy it.
It's a little more like, I don't know. I feel like there's more like horns and stuff in there, and it feels like a little bit more.
Like all From Soulsy games, love the soundtrack, especially like later on when the encounters get to be more than just like, oh, I'm a beast, I have poison, and I'm a giant beast. It's like they really like to create this eerie.
Yeah.
Like I know it's always Dark Souls like just pumping and vocals chiming in chorus, and it gets really like more like, wow, this is really creepy. What's going on?
And as powerful as the music is when it happens, like another huge thing about these From games is that how and when they use it and how sparingly they use it is important. Like
it's always well done.
The fact that it's quiet right now and sort of ambient, like. Holy.
Wow.
He's got a rocket launcher.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, he's
This attempt is
messing
not
us.
going to go well.
Holy hell.
He visceraled
it might
you.
Be, I was already dead, yeah. That's actually the easy way to beat him, and the strategy that I used is to visceral him off the cliff.
Wow.
But he was just too fast. Yeah, I'm fading.
What kind of enemy was that?
That's an NPC hunter.
Oh, okay.
So those are kind of like a lot of the weapons in this game you don't get from killing bosses. You unlock other stuff from killing bosses, like new zones, or like chalice dungeons or stuff like that. To unlock new weapons and armor and stuff, a lot of times you have to kill other hunters.
Gotcha. Man.
So for instance, killing that guy will get us the stake driver and some other really cool gear. And more importantly, stop his stupid shooting.
That guy must use hopes and dreams for ammo.
He does.
Yeah.
He does. And
everyone's just like reacting like, dang.
If you think he's bad, man, oh my gosh, they put some other really nasty.
That wasn't an actual player.
It
that
seemed
was an
like
NPC.
it was
Correct.
for a minute.
That's an NPC.
Yeah.
So he's sort of like the invaders in Dark Souls, but much nastier, to be honest. And they unlock a lot of the weapons and armor in the game that you can purchase.
All right, where am I going now again?
You have a choice.
This way.
We can go that way to fight the beast again.
Whatever.
We can go check for the bagman to see if he opened up since we explored Old Yharnam.
I'm okay with checking for the beast again. Do you
All right.
just sprint?
Yeah, I mean that's what I do. But you've got to like have the timing down. So like sprint and then canter, and then sprint and then canter. Yeah, you got it.
I thought this game was only took place at night. Isn't it daytime right now?
It is at a certain phase of the moon or something. Maybe morning. I don't know. But yes, it does take place over the course of a night.
Up there? Down here?
Up there. Actually, no, down there. Down now. Down now. Ugh. Go quick in this room. Quick. Well done. Well done. Bird safety zone. Now you're going again. Once you get the hang of like the soul sprint, like.
Holy crap.
If you really want to train yourself on like how to sprint through areas, go to Dark Souls, take off all your clothes, and just run through the catacombs, and you will get it down. Down there. No. Shortcut. Yep, you got it.
All right, that could have gone worse.
No, this was well done. That was
Thank
like
you.
a perfect we content now run, which is good.
Yep.
Where is she again?
That way.
This way?
You got it.
So Dan, did you have to memorize basically this whole game, like
Yeah.
as far as where things are spatially?
Well, I didn't like have to, but it just happened.
Man.
It helps.
Well, that's what I've noticed. Like games with waypoints, you seem to take in less of the surroundings because it doesn't matter what you're walking through. You're just going from A to B.
I mean, it still matters.
Backtracking.
Well, I mean, just like I find myself noticing less about the surroundings if there's a waypoint.
Well, this zone is connected to another waypoint through that door, but we can't access that.
Is this the wrong way?
Yes. So we could actually get a really nice shortcut to this boss by defeating that boss. But to access that boss, we have to go get kidnapped by the bagman. And I don't know if the bagman's available.
Totally.
You get it.
It totally makes sense, doesn't it? Just think about that, Wade. There's an enemy that you have to let kill you in order to access a zone.
And that's not explained. You just have to figure it out.
Yes.
That's some Dark Souls-ass Dark Souls.
It is, isn't it, Tim? I also like the fact you're doing a fun run.
Thank you.
Like, this is very...
Up here?
What is up there? What is up there?
Is that the way?
I mean,
No,
that's
it's
the way to the
down here.
boss, yeah. We're looking at another area, though.
How's everybody doing, Wade?
Yeah, how's the chat going? What do we still have people watching? What is
no.
Don't you people have to sleep?
We've got a question about Legend of the Dragoon PS1 game.
Wow, we are going
Do
way
you
back.
agree it would make a great remaster for the PS4?
Sure, let's remaster everything. Why not? All right, Tim. The Bloodstarved Beast. I think Tim's got this. He's in Tim mode.
I'm trying to mix it up, maybe hit a little harder. Take advantage of my timing windows.
You could always try to bell, by the way, too.
Right here?
Well, not now.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Wouldn't you love to be in the meeting where they design these monsters?
No.
No?
That sounds like the most
No.
terrifying thing in the
What
world.
what kind of drugs do you think they were
Yeah.
using? I don't think I can hang with them.
Yeah, it is pretty gruesome.
And these bosses are nothing. These are like the standard guys. These are like the warm-ups.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what's after what we play through tonight.
You will see. And you will say, WTF.
Shit!
Oh man, that's ugly.
What is this monster?
Yeah, the Bloodstarved Beast.
Do it. Raise your arm.
Wow, Tim.
Damn it!
Oh.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
You had her down. You're just like, raise that arm. You got it. You're like, I got you now.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think that this is...
Hammer might be a little too slow, eh?
I mean, is that worth it? I feel like I'm really opening myself up,
You are.
but maybe I can get it down. I might be good for one heavy swing. Come on, raise it. Do it. Do it. Keep losing that lock. It sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, those are solid hits.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
Damn. Come on. Yeah. Do it again. Please do it again. The world wants you to do it again. Okay.
You got a good hit on him. I barely touched you.
Again?
You reclaimed almost all of it.
Again. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl.
That's the chat, Wade. Oh, come on.
Sounds like we're working on trying to get in contact with you guys again. The Wi-Fi is kind of crapping out on us, so.
Tim, you focus on the fight.
Raise your arm.
A fine hit.
Thank you.
Now we got the poison element.
Come on.
You weren't actually poisoned there.
Wasn't I?
No, it was filling up.
Please feel free to help me out.
I will
with
let you
that.
know when you're actually poisoned.
Thank
okay?
you. Damn it. Sometimes the jump doesn't register for me. This is an exciting battle, though.
No doubt.
Except, I just can't seem to... I'm falling into that same problem I had.
It's swimming around. Oh, no.
Shit. All right, I'm definitely poisoned after
Yes,
this.
you are.
And dead,
Well, you're probably
actually.
dead, yeah.
I'm probably dead.
It was a very good attempt.
It sucks. You know what? You know what makes it Dark Soulsy is it's fine until it's not.
Well, that is absolutely correct.
Yes,
Yes. Like every Souls fight. It's like, yeah, I got this.
Dan, I'm sure this is the last time you'll have to answer this tonight.
I really doubt it is.
How do you think this game holds up to the Souls series?
Are they asking? I think it's as challenging. So if you're worried about difficulty, it's about the same difficulty, I would say. And as for holding up, I think they did an amazing job with the environments and a lot of the bosses, some of their best work.
Awesome.
Bestie Hammer is saying that the wind up with the hammer is so slow. It was, but
It is.
that first phase for sure, it was good. I wonder if I should have switched to something faster after that.
So what we need to do is actually, we got a ton of shards on that run if we haven't used them. I think we can actually upgrade to another tier that will help a lot.
That's a good idea.
Can you do any combos with the sword and hammer, or is it just one or the other?
You can combo into it during like 2 swings and then turn into the hammer, or vice versa.
Cool.
But you will need to get the timing down on that to make it work.
It's nice that you can collect these shards and have some persistence, even though we're not getting any souls. You know?
Yeah, and you can sell the stuff too. Everything in this game is sellable, unlike Souls games. You don't have to find some weird dwarf dude to sell stuff to.
Which, I mean, that probably helps balance out the fact that there's fewer.
There we go. This
weapons
is a solid weapon here now.
Yeah, you hitting harder now.
Yeah.
Tim, what do you think? Resident Evil or Souls/Bloodborne?
The second time I've gotten that. Well, for one, I've only beaten Dark Souls 2, and I've been playing Bloodborne. I still have Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 to play. I've played every single Resident Evil. That series is like maybe my favorite series, but let's boil it down to recent games like Revelations 2 versus Bloodborne. Like 100% you should be playing Bloodborne. This is one of the coolest games of the year, if not the last couple years.
Crazy Dave 21 late to the party. Hey Tim, you're poisoned.
Oh, thank you.
Really?
Thank you. What if I just keeled over now?
Too much Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I'm
Or not
gonna
enough.
check for the bagman actually.
Reiner left his princess goldfish. These wonderful little treats. Which, by the way, I finally ate goldfish the proper way the other day in soup. They're crackers for soup, and it makes sense because they're fish.
They're fantastic.
That never occurred to me.
It makes so much sense, Wade. I actually just put that together.
It never occurred to me to eat them in soup before, but it's like
That is
fish.
wild.
You know what else is good is I would just put Cheez-Its in my soup.
Whoa.
Also, have you ever added this one? I inherited this technique from the late Jason A. Stryker, your predecessor.
Late might be a little bit rough.
Well, no, he's still very much alive. But that to us,
Sure.
Sriracha in your chicken noodle soup. Super good.
Little spice.
I put that in every soup.
It's really
literally
good.
everything.
And it makes sense because I love it in like pho so much that why wouldn't I love it in chicken noodle soup?
It's so good in every soup, really. Chili too.
Doritos and cream cheese.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
That sounds really good, actually.
Like right now. Tomorrow morning, it might not be that good, but right now, it sounds really good.
We need it.
That's an intimidating.
And now everyone in the chat is hungry. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, Doritos. Damn.
Have you ever taken Doritos and melted cheese onto them and made them into nachos? It is the most decadent, terribly rich thing that you could do, but it's worth experiencing. Are you still looking for that secret?
Just while we're here. Oh boy, never mind. Let's just see if
Dan,
the bagman's
torch
here.
the statues for the secret.
Well, I'm towards this. Oh man, I don't want to fight this guy.
Someone says IGN gave it a 10 out of 10.
Dang, I knew I scored it too low.
Yeah, why'd you sandbag this thing so hard?
Jesus, I slow rolled it.
Yeah.
IGN just checked their phones during all the load screens. They didn't notice it.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the
Is
load
that a
screens
joke
are
someone
bad.
made?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
that.
you're okay.
I still think a 975 is a pretty good score.
I think it might be.
Oh god, the hunters are on me.
IGN was
And
review in progress. I'll fact
sure.
check that.
No bagman. No bagman.
He should be hanging out here. It must be dependent on killing those 200.
But it's not though. Well, actually, yeah, that's true. It could be. I did kill these guys. How am I going to try to cheese these
blunderbussing
guys?
the hell out of those.
He has
weeds.
unlimited bullets.
Unlimited?
It's still in progress at IGN.
Unmitigated.
Oh, so he can shoot you in perpetuity.
Yes, Tim.
Okay, what is infinite? What is infinite?
All right, it's getting too late for me to play this game with any kind of competence.
All right, I'm willing. Now that we have an upgrade Kirkhammer, I'm willing to give another
We've got
shot.
some more. We've got some more power.
Honestly, we have about 13 minutes left on the stream.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so it sounds like we're taking on the Bloodborne Beast at least another time.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll give it a shot.
Um,
Trying to think of how I can change my techniques. You know, I could switch from heavy attacks to light attacks with the hammer and continue to use the hammer.
Sure, you could do that.
Yeah, maybe.
Try to get some gun staggers. Like I said, I forget the exact mechanics, but I seem to be able to land them pretty consistently on her.
That one frenzy. I'm trying to remember what the tell is. It seems like I should. I don't know. I tried to side.
I'll let you know when
dodge.
you get poisoned.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go different checkpoint.
Pro tip: just don't die, and you won't notice the load screens.
That's smart.
I love that one. I absolutely love that. That's a great tip. Actually, you still will though. What'd you just do?
I used a beckoning bell.
We're not in the right zone for the Blood Beast. I mean, I guess this is actually better. We can take on Vicar Amelia, but
Oh, can I change zones? Or will I lose the effect?
you'll lose the effect.
Vicar was the great
giant
church lady.
Yes.
Stag thing.
Yes.
Which she's this way, right?
Straight. Yep.
Well, whatever. I'll try her again.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Didn't we get really close to killing her?
We did. And maybe somebody will join. Who knows? I know tomorrow the servers will be swarmed after actual release. But right now, it's only the really hardcores who are like, especially who are like putting themselves out there to be summoned. Most people will probably go through the game first. Yeah, we're both. I think we're both sleepy too.
Yeah, you know, I cheesed that quite a bit.
Like here's when you see a fight, like just. It's like we're punching each
blow
other.
for
It's all right.
Yeah.
We're on home stretch here. It's
Yeah.
okay.
I know.
That was sloppy. I apologize to everybody.
No. There it is.
To the face.
Stirring blow.
Put those bullets to use. Damn it. Get my health back.
So Dan, as you go through the game, does your health bar, increase?
If you put points in vitality.
Sure. Makes sense. Someone asked a while back, I forgot to mention it, is it better to upgrade multiple weapons or stick to one?
The resources you get across the course of a playthrough should allow you to upgrade a couple weapons comfortably.
Okay.
So you're not going to be stuck to one. So you probably at the end of one playthrough you'll probably have like one fully upgraded weapon and two others that are really close, depending on how many shards you farm. Oh boy. Tim.
Oh.
That's okay. Tim's soul's in it.
Yep. He's souls in. I like that one.
I mean, how else are you supposed to do this besides kill everyone each time?
Right. You don't want to do that.
That's boring.
Yeah.
All right. It's not boring. It's actually pretty exciting.
If they wanted us to do that, they wouldn't have invented endurance.
Chunny asks if there's backstabbing. What you just saw with like the stunning with the gun and then hitting the R1 button when they're stunned. That's replacing backstabbing.
And you can also stun with a charged attack.
Here we go. Back for more.
But the backstab is now executed from the front and called a visceral attack. Oh, the hammer, huh?
I don't know. Trying new stuff.
I like it, Tim. Getting crazy.
Switching back. Trying old stuff. All right, switching to the the blood vial. Trying.
Oh, switching to the blood vial. That's my favorite weapon.
Yeah, it's pretty reliable, honestly. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I just went with dying.
I think we are like.
I didn't know.
We are at the end of our steam.
Yeah. All right. I think we get one more attempt.
Ugh.
I'm sorry
You
that
wanna
everyone
do
had
it?
to see our slow degradation.
Yeah.
If we could have
Hey, I was
cut
on
it off,
point
like,
when
an
we were
hour.
killing the Witch of Hemwick. And it's
Yeah,
just
you
like,
were.
oh,
You
ugh.
absolutely were. We had some shining moments. Yeah, we're starting to slip a little bit, but
Yeah. We just need some like rockin' music to help us.
yeah,
Yeah, totally.
Numb Euphoria mentioned Amon Amarth. That would be a great soundtrack for Bloodborne, but
I think the Bloodborne soundtrack is a great.
it is really good. But Swedish
yeah.
melodic Viking death metal has its place in everyone's heart. I
Sure.
think. Or it should anyway. Yeah, valiant effort. Yeah, I'm excited to get back at this when I'm fresh. I'm excited just to sit down, pour a glass of wine, maybe, put on
Okay.
some soft music,
Soft
and
music.
just get my ass kicked
Now you're talking.
by Bloodborne.
That sounds like a great old time.
Some people are asking if this would be compatible with VR and what that would be like.
That would be awesome. Let's get that going.
I will try that. I love that. He's just like, and
You
then
can see, like, he has the vulnerability window. Like during his attack, you hit him like twice as hard.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
What I love is that
I mean, like, I don't know if it's twice, but it's harder. Okay.
what I love is it seems like there's almost no animation between them like getting hit and falling. It's like they just suddenly
They're just
are
getting
on the
smushed.
ground.
Yeah. See, I got hit while I was attacking, so it cost me more points.
It did. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, somebody in the stream saw our 8-bit soundtrack replay. That was
Oh,
a good
yeah?
episode.
I'm using vials I don't have.
You got it.
No, this is totally turned into Lazy Souls at this point.
Lazy Souls.
It's just like, yeah, I hit you and you hit me back. I hit you. This isn't Dark Souls anymore.
Don't forget scented candles to set the mood.
That's a good point.
You definitely need those.
Blood scented. Sounds like
I love it.
Pennies.
Cage, no, and I can't read right now. It's
Thought he
too
was dead.
early in the morning. Have we started filming the Conker's Super Replay? We have not. We will start doing that very soon.
Conquer Super Replay bad.
Now you're losing whole words to your vocabulary. You're just dropping out like souls that you need to pick up, except you're losing your words.
Man, I used to bell and nobody's biting. People need to get this game and log on and be helpers instead of...
What are people sleeping right now?
I know. What's up with that?
Come on.
No,
this game just came out.
There's quite a few that aren't, and they're watching our live stream. You're all awesome, by the way.
Yes,
for,
thank you so
for
much.
real.
for watching this, and also for having interest in a cool game. You have
Thank you so much for dealing with our poor play this evening.
Yeah, you have good taste. Just know that you are looking at a fun game that we like to
Yes,
play.
very, very fun game. Despite us getting our asses kicked. Oh, come on.
Holy hell!
Yeah, this is like playing bad at this point. It's not even like, you know, I messed something. It's just like I'm just terrible. It's just
Yeah.
like, ugh.
Man, well, maybe we could start doing parting thoughts now,
Parting thoughts.
and I can kind of run
I
around.
don't want to leave our awesome audience, I guess.
No, I mean we got about 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Instead of saving all the kind of wrap up towards the end, like what I want to know, Dan, is this the best From Software game that you've played?
That's a really weighted question. It really
Do you
is.
think
Like,
this
so
is
unfair.
this the pinnacle of the Souls like formula?
Well, because it's not the Souls formula, though, right? It's the Souls formula with some tweaks, so it is different.
But at the core,
Sure, the core mechanic, like I said, there's lots of nuances that do make a difference.
right?
It's up there.
It's up there for
It's
you
up there.
personally.
For me personally, yeah, I think it's a great.
You think
It's a great experience.
okay?
Yes.
Is it which of like the Souls inspired or Souls-esque games do you think is the most difficult?
Well, it's weird because I'd immediately say Demons, but Demons is like more cheesable
Okay.
in some respects than the other ones. I guess DS1.
Okay.
It's really hard because like in these games, there's always like some, you know, some way to cheese something down, right? There's sometimes there's gimmicks, but like otherwise there's like, yep, he doesn't like work in this corner and yada yada yada.
Okay.
But
So it's
I don't
it's difficult if it's more difficult if you play it straight.
I'd say Demons is probably the
Okay.
problem. I don't know. This one's really tough too.
All right.
They all are.
And then some people weren't around for this question, but like, is this a reason to buy a PS4? Like
I
a valid
certainly
one?
can't make that decision for anybody. That's
But
cool.
but sound like you bought a PS4 for this, right?
Yes.
So
Yes, I did.
anecdotally, you might say that. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Yeah,
but
I didn't say that, but I said it. You know, it was the right choice for me. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the right choice for everyone. I think it's a fantastic game. Certainly, I have no doubt this will be one of my favorite games this year,
yeah. No, it seems like a very
if not the favorite.
definitely. If you have a PS4, it seems like sort of a no-brainer in my opinion. Maybe if you don't love
I'll definitely go that far,
the Dark Souls,
but I'm certainly not
formula.
going to tell people to buy a console.
I love that move.
It's still
Shot
really
to the face.
satisfying. Maybe I'll make the goal of this maybe final run to take down that giant.
We might want to ring the jingle bell too, just in case. It's not like we're doing anything with the insight. We can always farm it later.
It's true.
You can farm insight in the what's it called, dungeons, the Chalice dungeons,
Oh, you can
and as well as joining other people's games.
ring the jingle bell. You said
Yeah, ring it.
ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Maybe somebody will heed
Come
our call.
on.
Let's ask if there's any other parting questions before we
Yes.
kind of start to wind things down.
Any last questions for anyone in the stream about the game specifically? And not about Taco Bell.
Oh man, I've got some questions about Taco
I
Bell.
just recommend Taco Bell.
Like, how can we get some?
Yeah. Well, you gotta make a run for the border.
That's true.
That's part of it for sure.
Something you have to do.
Yeah. You just like tear their guts out? Is that what's
It's
happening?
visceral, man.
I mean, it's so literal,
Yeah.
which I really appreciate that actually.
Uh-oh, you've been spotted.
All right, I'm gonna go through here so the big guy can't come.
The big guy can come down those stairs.
How far in the game is this?
Yeah, he has to see. This is a pretty early.
Well, we've been playing about 6 hours.
We have, but our progress has not been amazing.
Sure.
Do we have a preferred play style for this game? What do you guys think?
What does that mean?
Like,
I mean, we chose the Kirkhammer this time, but there's many other different weapons to play. This is a strength build, sort of a heavy weapon.
yeah, definitely strength build. Deliberate, slow,
Smashy.
smashy.
How long did it take you to beat the game, Dan?
This is a well, main path. It's 30, 32, 33 hours, but there's some content I didn't do on the original playthrough. I'd say if you're a veteran Souls players and you do just main path, and again I stress there's lots of optional content. Some of you won't, if you're just playing without a guide, you won't know what's optional, what's not. But main path you can probably clear out in 30, 35 hours. Extra content, not Chalice Dungeon. Extra content probably like 40, 45. And then you have like Chalice Dungeons and multiplayer components on top of that.
And then I think we touched this before, but does it use the touchpad?
Yeah, touchpad does your your what is it? What is it even called anymore?
Do gestures.
Gestures, yeah.
Advice to new Souls player.
I wrote an article on it. Go check it out.
And then, where was it? I'm losing my place here.
Jesus, this guy's all over the place.
Any shields or spells?
So those are shields. There's a shield at least, and it's terrible, so no, don't rely on it. Spells, you won't have access to like Dark Souls spells, but there are a lot of items that will simulate spell effects. So you're not going to have access to like, freaking homing soul missiles or anything crazy like that, but you will have access to a lot of really cool and interesting things by delving into the arcane path.
God, this game is gorgeous. Well, any other final questions, Wade? Or are we kind of getting towards the end of it?
What's the last games we've played excluding this?
Played some Helldivers,
Heroes of the Storm.
Ori, stuff like that.
Yep, Ori as well.
StarCraft 2, just getting hyped up for
Getting hype.
next installment.
Get hype.
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, we've hit 3 o'clock. This is how long we were saying that we wanted to play. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well go
First
give
of
it a
all.
final attempt. while
Should
we're
I?
here.
One final
more?
attempt.
Why
Is
not?
that
One
it?
more, hurrah.
All right.
All right.
I think everyone that's
here.
stuck with us
Might
this
as well.
long
Okay.
has earned this much.
Everybody in the watching this stream, channel all of your positive vibes to Tim Turi while he.
And it's 6 potions.
Yes.
6 potions.
I'm
of
gonna
freedom
need
right
all
here.
of them. The beckoning bell is no longer in effect. Now it is.
I mean, no, it already was, like that little symbol. Oh, no, yeah, it's not
No, it's
now,
not.
because you're too close.
Well, hey, here goes everything.
No pressure, Tim.
Oh, here we go.
Cool. All right, off to a great start here.
Yep.
It's just a flesh wound. It's minor damage.
I'm gonna probably get really quiet here.
That's okay. That's okay. We're all just watching tensely.
Yeah, truly an amazing game. Like this fight is just a taste.
Jesus, she did it again.
Now we're down.
Well, I have a lot of work to do on this lady, so I don't know. She did that thing.
Hey,
I don't
we're
even
done.
understand what she did.
Yeah, that was rough.
What a fitting end to. It kind of encapsulates all of it.
It was
Beautiful, a lot of fun. Sometimes very hard.
Sometimes. Yeah, we just have to get good.
That's it. Well,
Yeah.
there it is, everybody.
I really want to thank everyone for coming.
Yeah.
I just really appreciate it. Thanks for showing up to the stream. We had a great time streaming.
I don't remember last time I've had this much fun on a stream.
We'll definitely be doing it again. Hopefully not quite so late.
Right. Yeah. But we owe a lot of that fun to you guys for watching and for the quality of the game. Obviously, this is a slam dunk in our opinion. But
Yep.
awesome. And Wade, thanks for your help getting everything set up. Wade's waving. Awesome. Well, that's I
think
feel like
that's a wrap.
That's probably it. Thanks again. And
thank you so much.
You know, feel free to follow our Twitch channel if you're interested in more stuff like this. So yeah, it's and we love feedback. I'm at Tim Turi on Game Informer, or on Twitter. I'm sorry, it's late. I'm at Tim Turi on Twitter.
And I'm at Dan Tack.
So let us know what you think. Give us some feedback, and we'd love to do this again. So
yeah, definitely feedback is great. Anything we can do to improve or show you more of stuff you want instead of dying over and over to the same boss. Yeah, that was fun, right? But yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, we'll see you later.
Awesome.